Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I am your Dungeon Master, Augie Schmidt, and with me is the Order of the Imagineers. Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Last time we met, insane stuff, truly, gang. Getting ready for On the Road, flashbacks to Merida meeting up with Andrew, a man who has been a slave almost for 6 years now, and helping bust him and every other slave in the caravan you're with out, taking out literally every single guard there, finding your way back safely enough, making plans and using some pretty smart choices to not only figure out that you can tip off Snow and Mr. Incredible to the approaching Demon Lord Flint on his ship the Walrus that will be coming to Samani City. Being able to make plans to continue on towards Agrabah with the current distrust levels rising there and the rumors that have been appearing, as well as the divinely sensed invisible demons behind you as a party, which for the first time now, in-game, almost 4 years that Hades doesn't have eyes now on the world. That's really cool. In real world time, this has been almost 2 years of me doing this, but in the game it's been almost 4.
Right, like he actually has to work to plan stuff out again. He can't just...
Hades has to start really moving up in the world, so to speak, in terms of spies and secrets.
He has to start from the underworld.
He's gotta move on. Moving on up.
The lowest you can set the bar.
And not only that, though, through other revelation, the plans of then next trying to head to the Bayou, whereas the name Jubliex has been appearing somewhere down the Bayou, that another name has come forward with the Baron Rapunzel.
Yes, I just had the name and
I can tell you if you'd like.
Thank you,
I've got
please.
all my names.
Fraz or blue.
Fraz
That's
or
like
Blue.
half of them now that we have leads on, actually.
Yeah.
That's 4.
If anyone was wondering, you have successfully killed Yunogu in Magencia.
Yeah, good
You
job.
know
I
of-
did not want to have to fight him.
Right? You know of Flint on the Walrus, and Flint's been traveling around.
Yep.
You've heard now of the Baron Flazer Bleu. You don't know a location, but you... Flynn Rider, that's where we ended, realized this name.
His boss.
And you've heard of Jubliex
in
Jubliex in the Bayou,
right.
but that there is something happening in Agrabah.
Right.
So we have guaranteed location.
Frazzler
of
Blue
3.
was in the dark forest.
And to give you the location, you also know Sumani may have something happening there because Flint's going there.
Yep.
You don't know if that could be people, if things are overlapping, but it's that, okay, there is something there. So that's where 4 demon lords plus a location on top of all that helps out. Or rather, a location that would add into maybe a demon lord that you've already heard. You guys are traveling at a very good pace right now. Having each of you with horses or flight capabilities definitely speeds up the entire process. Because you 3 each have your horse. Max, Atalanta, I can't remember if we've named your horse yet.
Clop.
Clop,
Yeah.
I love it.
Clop.
Clop. And whereas Merida, you have Angus and the newly stolen horse from these slavers, which Andrew has now decided to name Citron. Just in total, though, all these horses are with you guys.
All the horses.
All the horses, all the time. Riding towards Agrabah.
Hey, we're all the king's men, all the king's horses.
Yeah.
Dumb. I was like, alright.
It just makes the
Is
game
one of
more
the evil
Humpty
that's going to
Dumpty.
be called Humpty Dumpty or something?
He is now. I'm
Who
kidding.
is?
I know.
I want to know.
I've had these
Who's the
ready
most
for a
Humpty
while.
Dumpty out of all?
Well, definitely not you.
Which of us is the most messed up right now?
That.
Is Bro gonna need to be put back
You
together?
guys are heading on the way to
That's
Agrabah.
excellent. It's kind of a toss-up.
Here's what's important for you to know, though, in terms of stuff happening.
You're like
like the most stable.
One morning, this is again because this was later in the evening when everything was happening with Pain and Panic. Merida, waking up the next morning, Raya was still asleep, and through inspection, she seems to be in some sort of coma.
Oh. Lazy.
Whereas it seems to be, and I will actually say with not only like
Can I do a
I'm not going to
medicine
make you medicine check this
Okay.
because this is part of just a player not being
Yeah.
here. This is actually saying she seems to be in some sort of almost magical-ish coma. This may be something related to either her gods or her person. This is not like a bad thing as far as you can tell. Like using stuff like your paladin divine sense or even your primeval awareness as rangers. It's not like okay, she's not like under attack, but like great. What a time to just
Sweepy.
what a time to be sweepy and
Dumbo will put her over his shoulder.
we can even little leather-made harness on the, like a
Yes.
baby
Well,
carrier for
I can
Raya.
comfortably carry 4 people.
That's amazing.
And I
Um,
made my roll and I'm good.
Powerful build.
Mm.
And I'm already
I made my
massive.
roll and I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you were
Seven
dead. I was
would
like,
just be
wait,
like-
Oh, I
really?
died overnight, you know? It's
Just have
too
Ryan
much
just in a
stress.
baby carrier on the chest.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Raya just
"No,
asleep.
Just limp.
And if you ever get tired with her flying, you can always like strap her to her horse. Like, there's a lot that can happen. Thankfully.
Yep.
How heavy is she?
Raya's
You never
actually.
question a woman about her weight, dude.
I didn't know. I'm not questioning her. I'm
in terms of
questioning
easy,
the
because it's like if you were to just like put all her stuff like on her horse and even, it's nowhere close to even like a fourth of your carrying capacity.
Sick.
Raya is a very lean fighter. Like, unlike, I would say, like, John Smith and probably Pocahontas, because you guys are very big, you have a lot of muscle and mass, you're getting close to, like, the 250, 275, 300 in those, like, variety of just, like, weight. Dumbo, obviously, a lot. So, like, you could still carry one of them, but it would be that, like, I could carry them. And that's them. As you guys are heading towards Agrabah, there are checks I now need to make.
How much does
Imagine
Hades
not having
actually get to
someone
know?
Also, passive perception at 27.
Exactly. This is why I'm making search checks.
Dang.
Dumbo, off
She's
in the
so good.
distance, there are what seem to be 2 distinctive shapes of things with tails and wings in the sky. Far enough away that they have nowhere close to noticing you all as a party, but you are heading in that direction.
And they're heading towards us, or
More like they're in the area.
oh, they're
It
just
looks like things.
patrolling.
It could be a patrol. It could even be because of all this release of Drake and Wyvern in the area. They could just be now here now. You're not really sure. I mean, the world has just shifted into almost a draconic age again. In that, like, oh shoot, Hades
Like
is
suddenly there are so many
It's like
dragons everywhere.
Skyrim, you're just riding your horse and then.
Suddenly there's a dragon. It is insane. They're like, not again. But with an insane perception, far enough away, nowhere close to catching you guys. So now, you can do with that as you will.
Oh no. Oh no. Can I look where he's pointing and try and see what he's seeing?
Using John, you have like a telescope, I think, still.
Yep.
Enough. All of you are able to see. Engaging, I would say, John, just with your ranger's kind of abilities. If you were to continue at your current pace, you would reach up to them in about 5 minutes.
Oh, they're
Yes.
ahead of us.
Yes, they're in front of you. Like, they are in between you guys and Agrabah right
That is good to know.
Okay.
because currently what's been giving you guys this faster pace has been the fact that you are on a main road, so to speak. Pretty wide, just because it's like this is a heavily traveled path between Agrabah and other places, like Magency or other woodland areas. So, you guys do have options. You could continue on an approach and, in theory, try something with them. Or there's always now like a, do we start skirting around, or do we double back, or do we wait? There's a lot that could happen. And so this is where you guys as players get to think, what do I want to try?
And then whatever kind of dragons those are. Sneaky. I'm in favor of getting to the demon lords and getting rid of them as soon as possible because I'm scared of what they can do.
Well, yeah.
But if we're burnt to a crisp, we can't do
Which is
much.
why I'm saying sneak around them instead of trying
Yeah.
to fight them and potentially die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
unless we
not
think we can
dying.
get some sort of information from these dragons tracking down the orb or something.
Mhm.
But
So, August,
Mhm.
is it kind of a foresty path or just plains?
Right now, oh, and thank you for reminding me. I can
Excellent
throw up the
question.
map for you guys.
Thank you.
Is currently you are in a much more open ground area.
Okay.
Magencia, again, especially in these open path stores, Agrabah, these are places where a lot of kingdoms have yet to open.
I'm so sorry.
Because you're also about still a days away from what people are starting to call Vortuna, or these collection of kingdoms, not unlike Fantelda with like Corona and Arendelle. But Vortuna are places where you have the city of Duckburg, this great kingdom stronghold of the Aracochrans.
Yes.
I mean, you gotta know Duckburg, right? Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Because
Great
every day they're out there making DuckTales. Sorry, that was so dumb. I felt it. But here we go. Map is being thrown up as we speak. So, in this world, you guys are on the path, and so you're about a day's journey away from Fortuna, so about here. Like, if you were to go north, you would eventually hit the giant island nation of Neverland.
Mm-hmm.
But right now is about in between. There are animals. You could go down, eventually hitting another major road, but that would be more difficult terrain. You might start getting into a little wooded area, but not like heavy. Because again, the closer you get to the dark forest, the more dense it's gonna get.
Hey, you said that for the Dark Forest that we get to move through the same pace
Because of Rapunzel, that's where you grew up. It's more just that area of like trying to get down to these major roadways before hitting the kingdoms of Fortuna. That's what might cause a little bit of difficulty.
I don't believe I have any sort of spell that could help us hide better. I wish.
I mean, I still have Dispel Magic if we do get tangled up with some dragons. But
that is true.
you have to roll for it. And you know how my rolls are.
Dumbo sort of just like flicks out the golden knife, spins it around, and puts it back in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd say making allies like first priority, killing things, backup plan.
Yeah. Just gonna take like my rifle off my shoulder and kind of have it on my saddle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it sounds like the plan is sneaking through.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So go ahead, everyone. This is going to be a
Wait, actually, how many of us are there? I could cast invisibility again if that would help.
Raya's not going to help or hinder, just being a
Sweet.
inanimate
Harness
object
on
body.
me.
Oh, so,
um,
but Ryan's still here, so there might be too many of us.
It's more the idea of if you were to go, it's a group stealth thing. So everyone's group would add in to try to beat a DC against a couple of draconic things in the sky.
So as long as
I've
Ryan
got really
doesn't
good
snore.
stuff. Just so you know.
Basically,
Yeah.
like if you just shove a hand over her mouth for a few minutes.
I don't have great.
Yeah.
It's okay if she suffocates.
That's why I'm saying like a simple hand over her mouth, so no snoring
Yeah,
or
I've got
noise.
+5 to
Also,
stealth.
I'm looking
got a
at my
plus
character sheet
14.
and Angus
I
has
My minimum is
higher
24
passive
as well.
perception
Because you're
than I
like,
do.
In fact, he does.
I have
Angus,
plus
being a
10.
Pegasus, has a way better passive perception.
I was looking at that like my passive perception
First roll of
is
the
only
Dumbo
11.
dice.
Oh boy.
Pegasus.
It's like 16 or something.
And it was less than 10, so
Yeah,
it was 10.
Pegasus are just
Nice.
cool creatures.
I'm basically rolling to see if I can get higher than 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stealth was an 11.
Oh gosh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
23.
23.
24.
24.
5.
5.
Well,
All
we,
right.
Three all
we
got
have
really high.
Andrew and we have Flynn who are
And
both.
Pocahontas. So yes, this is going to help
we
you.
have sketchy
Uh,
people.
We have sketchy people
Yes,
like
we do.
They're the best kind of people. I
Flynn,
mean,
Pocahontas,
you're
and
sketchy.
Andrew, right? All the
Not
NPCs.
that kind of sketchy.
Here we
Bad
go.
hiding.
First we're gonna go with Andrew.
That's true.
Stealth. He got an 8 on
What?
his
Just
stealth.
kidding. I'm really
Are
bad
you
at math.
kidding me?
I was a 7, not a 5, but that's still not good.
7 out of 5. Because as with Andrew, you both still have points of exhaustion.
Oh, so I was supposed to have rolled at disadvantage.
Exactly.
Let's do my
Oh
other roll.
no.
Oh,
That
that
is-
was way higher, so it's...
Okay.
Oh thank goodness.
I thought you had already done that. Excuse me. Thank you
No,
for
okay.
So Andrew unfortunately gets an 8, just because he's almost over though.
We're
He's-
almost over. Well,
It's been a good week, you know. I mean, Meredith, you've been helping him kind of like gain back his strength, and I mean, the dude is very resilient. It looks like.
So this is Lonnie talking, not Rapunzel.
Little crack.
Like, can we just
nibbles
not
every
get
so
her
often.
out for the duration of the something? Since it's very
Pocahontas.
good.
Doesn't
Just
it,
like-
the two of us could just
Wow.
sleep and have no Vocarious?
I am rolling terrible. Pocahontas just got a natural 2.
Are you
Oh.
We're
serious?
fighting some dragons.
Hey, it's been
Yeah.
too long
Hey.
since we've killed something.
It actually will
Alright.
come down to
It's
Flynn.
been
Flynn's
a
going to make a break if you guys beat as a group
come
this
on,
Oh
Flynn.
shit,
check.
we're fine.
Flynn actually has a
He
plus
rolled
15 to
2
stealth
nat ones
though.
in a row once.
So I
Does
literally have to
Flynn
roll
Rider
a
have
1
reliable
through
talent?
3.
Wait,
That's
does he
why
have
he's
reliable
getting
talent?
plus 15 to it.
Reliable talent is where you can't roll below a 10. We're asking if he has that.
Oh no, he does not have reliable talent.
I'm a better rogue.
Wait, why
He,
doesn't
Flynn Rider is a thief rogue, so a lot of his stuff is coming in with his tools. Like
Yeah.
I mean, using those
They're
thief
good
tools,
at using their tools,
Mhm.
and they're good at stealing their
stealing tools. Yeah, it's
They're also the only subclass in Dungeons and Dragons that can use a health potion as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's really
fast
helpful.
hands.
Yeah.
And so
Everyone
So he's
else has
not
to take
bad,
that
though.
action.
Yeah.
Jasmine's a thief rogue, so. it's
on a
really fun.
22, Flynn helps keep. It's something where, and with like your horse and everything, Pocahontas Dumbo, you can fly lower. You can get closer, and without having to lose any time, you are
Okay.
able to skirt. I will say this: as you guys are passing, these are giant dragons in the sky. Whereas the ancient black dragon, when it first descended on the city, again, its eyes glowing green, wrought ironish scale, right? That looks like that old black iron. These are not as big as the ancient black dragon. So you could assume like, okay, but these are still probably more mature adult dragons. I will say this too, Dumbo, with your insane perception, they have glowing green eyes and do seem to have been scouting the area.
Ooh.
Something was put in your path. Is the general like, yes, just like the ancient black
They were
dragon, these
looking
are
for
not
us.
dragons that were just here because. Well done.
Because somebody got rid of the regular size, and so
Yeah.
if we successfully sneak past them, they won't know when we're coming. They thought they'd get a heads up.
What?
Can't trust a dragon to do an elephant's job.
You cannot. You all continue on the path to Agrabah.
Can I ask a random question? Like, what
Yes.
time of day is it?
Currently, we're about hitting noon.
I'm not sure how the trance thing works, or if I need to like tie myself in the saddle and not fall out or whatever. I want to try dream one more time to see if it's again like a time difference thing, or if it's just like cut my losses and assume I can't get through.
Oh, that's a great idea. Sure.
Because I tried like all night, but I'm like, if just if he's on the other side of the world somewhere, then maybe it's
Do
just
you
a
want
time
me to
difference
tie you
thing.
to your horse so you don't?
Well, I don't
fall?
know how.
It could be like if Dumbo's flying beside and
It's also
Rapunzel's
that if
riding
the
on the other,
spell
because you just
takes,
need at
then it
least
might take a
two
while.
people to like
Make sure I
Yeah,
don't fall
it's
off.
like when I fell asleep backstage the other day.
someone to like. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it's
I
just
missed
yeah,
the
have
sword
someone that
fight.
can like
I
Aw.
couldn't watch it.
you have someone to just like either wake you up if something happens, or like if you start leaning too much, just gently move him back onto the saddle. Definitely, and like literally, and you wouldn't even have to
this
come
might
down.
be
Like
moved if
Merida's
it
there,
doesn't work,
John's
'cause
there,
then I won't
Rapunzel.
really-
Flynn is not going to, and Andrew is still looking a little weak, so he wouldn't try. So you
So
can
I'm
definitely.
gonna cast dream.
All right, who are you trying to reach?
I'm trying to reach Hercules.
All right.
And just saying, if Rapunzel knew, you would not hear.
Oh,
the
I'm
end
not
of it.
telling her.
Nothing goes through.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume he's on another plane. Because also, the one thing that I do remember from, like, the beginning of the season when I got a dream, I couldn't hear most of what he said, but he said Tartarus, so I'm like, for all I know, he's down there fighting devil lords or something, so.
Exactly.
Next, gonna stop trying.
All right.
That's so sad.
Afternoon approaches, you all ride through the countryside. Trees and bush, dotted with fruit and berry, pass through as you come into this much warmer, lush climate. On the peak of a desert, you have this wonderful surrounding area where there is a lot of growth. You guys see, off in the distance, there are centaur families that ride by. Other beasts that fly through the sky. In a large party such as yours, you do see a lot of things don't interact with you. But every so often you see in the distance, maybe like a carriage approaches and a driver gives you just a nod as they pass, but no crazy encounters seem to be happening. Again, with the kind of party you guys have, it's helpful. You guys look into it. You all have like various forms of armor, sword, weaponry, and there's a lot of you, which usually works to an advantage, right? Especially if you don't want to be stopped. As afternoon turns to eve, as the sun has grown much lower in the Dizanian sky, in the distance you see the beginnings of the towering cities of Duckburg. This is the first major kingdom that is on the way to Agrabah. Most of the other kingdoms of Fortuna do in some way or another lie just outside of like the known common path to Agrabah. You do see though, because as you approach Eric Cochran, Dumbo, it's almost a half a moment of panic because again it's something's in the sky. Again, you immediately perceive
Like, not again.
large vehicles, round in shape, seem to be floating in and around towards Duckburg.
Interesting.
Rapunzel, you've heard about this. The Eric Cochran race has always had a lot of pride in that they are one of the few races that has capability of flight. It's a huge leg up in the world socially when you're like,
Right.
well, we can fly. But you do know not every Eric Cochran can. And for the most part, some don't fly more because it's not... It's work, right? It's actually physically taxing to fly.
I
Yes,
will
Tom.
say before we get too close to City, Dumbo will land on the ground and start walking and put his ears back in his cloak.
That makes sense. It's a good idea.
Clever.
Hide your advantages.
Hide your advantages.
Mega proofs.
It won't slow you terribly, as this may be a place like you could have stopped anyway for like the night, because it's the hey, it beats sleeping on the road, and who knows what could happen in our sleep. As you approach Duckburg, these larger balloon type structures, you see actually as you approach, they don't seem to be in any way commercial. These all seem to be experimental. You see like there are people up there that seem to be like Eric Cochrans with like either larger like swirled beaks like a pelican or much shorter like finch, are working on these balloons. These seem to be tests of some kind. They're not traveling to nations, but things that they are currently inventing.
That is so cool.
Ways to travel the sky that if you understand flight, who better to invent ways of flight that could be used by others? In approaching Duckburg, you do see, though, while in Eric Cochran capital, there are a multitudes of other people. You are seeing different forms of fox dog, cat and mouse like races that live here. This is not, Dumbo, like your homish kingdom of Zootopia, right? Whereas Zootopia was a huge kingdom made up of a lot of the more animalistic races of the world. Duckburg was an Eric Cochran capital that some have like come to, but for as many of animalistic, there are still human, elf, and dwarf that live here as well. As you all approach in, the balloons glint with the golden amber of the sky. Entering into the city.
Time of day?
This is about 7. Check them out. Yes, 7 in the
PM.
evening. So there's enough time where there is a possibility you guys could look for like a tavern here, or you could do other stuff as it's not too late. While you enter though, Dumbo, you immediately though perceive the few, as in any town or kingdom, there are going to be flyers. You do see though, first and foremost, there seems to be what seems to be an official decree as ordained by the Council of Duckburg that a public curfew instituted at 11 o'clock p.m. is in order due to the wyvern situation of the area.
I'll flag everyone down and let them know about
Thank
that.
you.
Alright?
You guys see that posted
Good to
underneath. You do see 3 other posters. One you see all three are wanted posters, and all of you can then notice this.
They're princes.
The
Yeah.
first poster is for the Dark Alchemist Varian,
Oh.
wanted on accounts of grand theft, murder in the first, second, and third degrees, and conspiring with forces of necromantic energy. That's the first one, and that's like a bigger one. You see, he currently has a reward of 10,000 platinum.
Oh, we are
Alive
hunting
or
that
dead?
sucker down.
That's us.
Alive. Excuse me.
Yeah.
That is very important. It does say alive. This is not like a bounty poster.
Where
These
are my skills?
Yeah, right?
I mean, I have the whatever it's called, it's not called prey of choice or whatever. As a
Favored
Favored
enemy.
favored, yeah.
yeah.
So like being knights doesn't mean that they can like get out of paying us for bounties, right? They're not. Can
Oh,
they?
no, you
Join a
guys-
different kingdom.
If you guys wanted to make money, you can take a bounty. Like in this world,
Sick. They don't
the-
just like,
the
hey, you're a civil
concept-
servant, thank you.
Yeah, right.
I will say,
So it's
Rapunzel,
for the good of the realm.
your parents have hired these people. Rapunzel, you would have. It's a term in this world. It's called a Venatore, a hunter, someone who can go out. But as a Venatore, it's more just like, hey, we need help if someone skipped out on their dues, or even in a good way of, hey, we haven't heard from this person. It's basically like if you haven't been officially ordained by like kings or powers, but you're not like in the underworld like Meg, you would know like the darker shade. You're like,
This
Hey,
is a profession.
this is a profession. Like anyone can be an adventurer and a Venatore, because it's that like, hey, I can take this. I don't have to have like qualifications even, because it's like, hey, if you suck at it, you're either not gonna succeed or you're gonna die. Like, so if you want to be,
I have a question about the Varian poster.
yes.
Does the image look like Varian? And secondly, how different does he look from the last time I saw him?
This looks like an updated variant. The idea of, okay, he's not in any way a child, but this is a 17-year-old. You see darker hair, definitely has been drawn to look much more sinister. Because I'll say, Emerita, you came face to face with him. The person you see in this poster is not the person that was fighting you outside of that fighting festival. This is like some artistic interpretation of like, oh yeah, you meet this guy in an alleyway, you would turn the other way, you give bad vibes, because the person you saw was a child. Like when you saw Varian, it's like, this is a 17-year-old who, while yes, he's dressing in darker leather and like using these like alchemical orbs,
Stabbing people in the stomach.
stabbing people, while bad, looked very innocent. He still had a very young face. This poster though is definitely made to look evil.
As we're sort of sitting here and just looking at and reading said posters, Dumbo, just because he's getting a bit more paranoid now that he knew we were being watched, is going to just make a general perception check to steady eye the area.
Nice.
Spending a minute to do that. I love it. Well done.
May I also do insight check on Flynn to see how
Oh,
he's
that was
reacting
almost a
to
natural
the
20.
Varian thing?
Oh.
I'm so sorry, dude. That's
Close. Close.
So it's a 22. No, 20. Sorry. 22.
You could inside that. 22. On a
It's almost
22,
natural
Dumbo,
20 in this
Oh
round.
man.
Oh my god.
there doesn't seem to be sounds or people
Where's
falling.
my
There
insight?
are constant traffic. You are closer to the beginning of this kingdom.
Yeah.
But
28.
you are not noticing there doesn't seem
That
to
would
be
have been
people
nice the
watching
last
you
session.
outside of that
No
normal,
kidding.
like, oh, there's a bunch of people
Yeah.
No, I'm
checking
checking
out
that one.
stuff. On a 28, you're trying to get an insight on Flynn. You see Flynn looks a little worried. You actually, I'll say Rapunzel, you go over, catch it, you just, listen, Blondie, having had a wanted poster at 17, you're marked for life. Those things don't go way fast.
Do you think that we can help him come back from this?
Well, the scar on my stomach says no. But no kid deserves to be ostracized before they're even an adult. Call me a softie, but hey, it sucks. And you see, it's just that very general, like, having been that child, kind of like not forced in, but brought up in a darker world, Flynn doesn't think this is a great
Yeah,
idea.
I wanted to know what he thought because he died.
And I'll just say,
Also, yeah.
even on the inside, and you see, even Andrew is looking at this poster, just kind of shaking his head. That does sound awful. To be like a child, and your future's now. Everyone in the world thinks you're evil. It's rough. Yes, ma'am.
I want to say investigation, but like, we're seeing this poster. Do I get the vibe? Maybe this would be more insight. Anyway, do I get the vibe like, oh, this is like just because the dude's like has wanted posters everywhere, or is it that like, no, it's here specifically because like he's recently been sighted in the area? Like maybe we can actually track it down around here.
Nice.
Yeah, do an investigation. It's is this a general thing, or could it
Is
have
it
been?
general, or is it specific? Like we could find him in this area.
And then we should probably look at the rest of the wanted posters.
Yeah.
Sorry. So did we agree what skill check that would be?
It's investigation. You both get it because that's a very
and I'm
clever
at
thing to be like.
disadvantage.
Yeah, until you can
That
really
sucks.
sleep it off.
That's a 24.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I only rolled once. Because it was an at one, and
It
I
was a
physically
roll.
can't roll lower.
Unless you roll double that ones, go for it.
Meg, it's
Oh no!
Knowing mine, like, I probably could.
Nah.
I was gonna say if that next roll's a net 20.
No.
Meg,
That
you feel
sucks.
I
That
want to go to bed.
happens.
You got really close when you were meditating earlier because your body's like, we're sitting and
Yeah.
sitting and sleeping.
We're
Um,
sitting and
Merida, though,
sleeping.
you get the feeling because in talking like when apparently Arthur has been notified of this, right? This though, some of the crimes that's on this poster aren't things that have happened yet. Like, or rather, it's like, wait, when did he murder the second or first degree murder? Like,
Well, I mean, technically, when he killed Flynn, right? Wouldn't that be first degree murder?
yes, but you're trying to think it's like, but have we
wouldn't
seen
really
him do
be
second or third?
convicted.
Because
That's true.
in this investigation murder, you're seeing
Yeah,
he's
I kinda
wanted
got rid of
for
the evidence.
grand theft.
The dead
He's wanted
man's
for murders of
alive.
first, second, and third degree, associated with crime damage. You start looking at some
He's
of the finer
not a
print.
body, therefore
He
there
is
was no
also
murder.
wanted
This is
for
the story of
petty
how Flynn
theft,
died.
larceny, arson, and suspect of arson. And that's a good investigation where you're like, hey, we haven't seen him done that, and so this could be stuff that's happened either here or elsewhere.
Right.
I'll say on 24, it's hard to be like because this is a general like court ordered wanted poster that's come out probably through decree through Arthur and the Council of Princess, and that like quick, hey, we gotta say let's get these posters out. If you were to like maybe head to like a Venatore office, you could start trying to figure out where charges were picked up.
Okay.
Because it's that like, oh yeah, we know he's done stuff, but it's like these are specific crimes. You on a 24 Meredith, you would even know this having worked with Snow before, or like that little insight to the Council Princess. It cannot go on a wanted poster unless there are witnesses or like an actual decree.
Oh.
You can't like say like wanted for murder if like you think someone's wanted for murder. That's actually a crime, right? You are basically lying about something on a poster, and that's false news and allegations.
Big
False
news.
news.
False news, huge. But it's something where it's like, yeah, that's something you could lead up on to be like, hey, if we can figure out where some of these like crimes were decreed by a local ruling authority or judge, that can actually help in learning where this could come from.
Okay.
Good to know. What are the rest of the posters?
The next poster stops you, Rapunzel.
Oh no, more than Varian?
It is a poster of Lily,
Dark
where
Lily?
someone took a picture of what you guys know as Lily or Tiger Lily and painted over it so that the hair is black, that the tattoos and symbols for her are now yellowish and gaunt, but it's like as if you were to Photoshop something. This is unlike Varian where someone artistically like had to make this because like, hey, he's not gonna stop and pose.
Yeah.
There's stuff of Lily because she saved the world 2 years ago. You know, people had made images for her. But is
You gotta draw them with that better one.
wanted for official questioning, claricide, and grand.
I am going to fasten the picture I have of Dark Lily over that image, and I'm actually okay with that wanted poster being there because now that I've had that dream, I know for sure that isn't Lily, and that's okay. I feel a lot better about this.
I'm sorry,
situation.
it's a feel better, but it's that just jarring where you're like, oh, someone took an old image of my friend.
It's like, no.
And for-
It's
Okay,
not
this-
her, it's this.
Yep.
This one, you
And
see
now I'm
there.
realizing I should
This is
probably
actually
talk to Meg
interesting.
about the dream.
It's wanted for questioning. Unlike most, it doesn't say dead or alive. Whereas to any Venator or anyone that was like maybe wanting a position could go, oh, all right, like, I guess it's up to my discretion. You guys kind of know, well, because
If you bring her alive, you're not gonna be alive for much longer either. So.
But unlike Varian, this one is actually only for 100,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Why are they paying us more for the less dangerous
Gosh.
one?
That's actually
Probably because they don't
quite
know.
surprising.
And also probably because he's done more.
Yeah.
Fair.
Varian's done a lot
He's
more,
done
and it's
more.
the
She hasn't been convicted.
She's better at not
Yeah.
getting
whereas you have like a this is like and finally Rapunzel and Merida, you see
Why
a
do I have all the personal
poster.
connections?
Merida, because the last face you saw before being taken, grinning man,
Oh,
not tiefling, but again with
Facilier.
the similage of tiefling horn and tail that seems to have grown out of him over time. Man with the thin mustache, hat with the cards and feather in the cap, known simply as Facilier, no surname given, wanted for kidnapping, extortion, and grand theft of royal household.
Oh.
Which is
no.
what they're going to be calling it for, like, whatever he may have stolen with Morgana,
Mm-hmm.
for 10,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Cool.
So
well,
this one's probably a general one because the like most recent crime listed happened in Magencia, and so it's like they just sent this out.
Does this say dead or alive for him, or
This one is put as dead or alive.
Okay.
Whereas Variant is, one alive, Lilith is left blank.
Yeah.
This says dead,
Dead
or
or
alive.
alive.
There is.
Okay. Also, another question: can I just make corrections to the image if I can? Because I mean, I don't mind if someone else gets him as long as he gets caught.
For Facilier.
Yeah.
I'll say, and Mary, you could help too. Like, no. His mustache doesn't curl. It's very
Because
flat.
I'm just thinking
Sure.
of when Adam got conned by this turd.
When Adam got conned and
You mean when
using-
Adam broke the game and we got all the
Yeah.
awesome stuff and August got
Whereas
screwed over by his
Facilier-
own deck of many things?
And you know, Rapunzel,
that's
Facilier has
hilarious.
been
I've
known
heard
to
this one.
use a
Oh, it's so good.
contraband.
It's
You
like our
eventually
first
learned this.
season.
The deck of many things have been outlawed throughout all the kingdoms. These are dark, powerful, chaotic magic that it can't be controlled. And this
Imagine
dude
if I
was
could
using
put
them to
that
con
into
people.
darts.
Like, here, draw out of it. It can hold your wildest wish, but then if people get screwed over by a deck of many things, it became really bad for them.
Right.
And so yeah, you guys can update this. But that is just because it's something where Dumbo, especially just the bigger one with Variant and some of these, you guys catch those. And because these look much, much newer, there are a lot of ones here though. You do see, there are like your classic criminals, 100, 250, gold, silver, copper, and
So
variety.
I look at all of those lesser criminals, and how many people are in this general area we're in?
In like Fortuna or Duckburg or like around the
In
Just
coast.
that I can see.
Oh, that you can see. There are about anywhere between 100 to 125.
I would like to make a steady eye investigation check looking for any of those faces.
Go
Yes.
for it.
I would love this.
It's like, hey, pocket money.
That, my
Never
friend,
bad.
is a 23.
August is like, are there
This
any
I
idiots?
have to pull up to make sure I know.
Some poor schmuck is gonna get just like.
You see,
Watch us install a fire copper.
Yep.
It's like
uh,
visiting some petty criminal, and suddenly like
Picked
Where-
up by the
the
scruff of the neck.
Secret Service shows up and it's like,
Yeah.
ah, we found you.
It's just like, why do you even care
Get
about
out of
Alright.
me?
here!
you see,
So I can go buy
Yeah.
some lunch.
there is a, and let me give you the full technical
Can
terms.
it be the stupid rooster who tried to take my stuff in freaking session 1?
A canis, or a dog race, of a person wearing a thick red sweater, black, very classic bandit mask. Canis race, though,
Some of the beagles
very like bigger cheeks that kind of flop over for a baby face beagle boy.
Yes!
Beagle boy.
Wanted on a bunch of petty crimes, but not limited to Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Duck, Grand Theft Car,
Oh my.
lying, larceny, arson, attempted kidnapping, huge little laundry list. You see though for 250 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
Higher list because a lot of stuff. You see this, and what's funny is because you look over and you see, first and foremost, because you weren't noticing that at first, you were noticing Flynn Rider had taken carefully down an older poster of him. Flynn Rider wanted for, and
Oh
laundry
my
list,
gosh.
for 75 copper pieces. And because you noticed this at first, because Flynn's sitting there like, damn it, do I have to come back here more often? I thought I scammed him pretty good here. And you see there, he's trying to like
Well,
smudge
actually,
out
as a duck
where he has like a
Yes.
nose that turns up in this photo. And you see, because this Canis dude had walked up next to him and also taken down his own portrait.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you, buddy, they don't get our faces right all the time. I'm not nearly that fat anymore. And you see, he's trying to like smudge his picture too.
Dumbo puts his hand on his shoulder.
He look. Oh, well, hey there.
I point at the picture.
That's not me. No, that's my brother. I mean, a person I may know.
I like pat him on the shoulder, and then I would like to grapple him.
Let's approach grapple check. This is gonna be great.
Oh my goodness, this is great.
Alright, you go in athletics or just strength?
This is an athletics. If we were in the heat of combat, it'd be that strength, just like.
Yeah, I am not proficient, but we'll see how it goes. That's a natural 1.
Oh no!
Um,
Can I make an athletics check?
I will say
I-
Merida could. If you were the closer one, it
Because
would be.
I'm probably chilling by Dumbo.
It'd be
I
a
was gonna
fast.
say, I
Because
mean,
you guys are
Flynn
like
could
looking.
give
I'd
it
say,
a shot.
John, you and Pocahontas. Pocahontas is actually help. Not like a full keep watch, but just in that
Yeah.
she's standing more back, and you would be closer to her. Just in that, like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
well,
If I was proficient, that
because
would've been
you
like
guys have been having
Yeah.
gentle, like, soft conversation, maybe talking about the countryside. Well, because it's been a long time since she's really freely walked around Magencia.
Yeah.
When she's here, it's for business.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I'm a member of the Council Princess. I have to show up. This is the first time she's gotten to just travel around.
Remember your character.
Let's so.
I'm gonna use a luck point because I didn't roll very well.
He's gonna
Gotcha.
get away from us.
He might.
He
This is,
might.
like,
If he
so
starts
not
running
worth
away,
it,
I can Eldritch
but-
Blast him in the back. And I don't have
Oh my
disadvantage
God.
on
Yeah,
attack rolls.
that's much better.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's
24.
24.
There
As
you
he
go.
definitely slips out of your grasp, because
like,
I mean that may not be the first time. And as he just better luck next time, boom! You just line drive him as he comes
I'm
by.
going to hog tie him real quick with rope, not my
Merida,
not my hair,
one foot on his face. Rapunzel, you boom, boom, boom. Hair tie him up. He is
not
full-
hair.
Not with hair.
I don't want my hair all over it.
Fine, just using a rope.
Yes.
Well done. You successfully grapple him, get him
I-
down.
Pat you on the shoulder.
As this be just like, now, I mean, I may be someone named Babyface, but am I a Beagle Boy?
I just lift him up. And then start walking towards the nearest law enforcement.
Sorry.
Here we go.
250 gold.
You make it to the Duckburg Police Department, the DPD.
Open door, just duck through.
Through the door.
You go and you see Eric Cochran,
Sarah Parker, average 5 feet at the tallest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
full. Oh yeah, these are much smaller buildings for you, especially Double.
Yeah.
Merida, you're pretty fine. Being a half elf, you're not like insanely tall or small, so it's that like okay, I got a
I'm
duck.
actually doing fine. Rapunzel is barely over 5 foot.
I'll say Rapunzel, Meg, and Merida.
Yeah,
You guys
she's
probably
5
have the
foot 2
easier
canonically.
time. John and Pocahontas, this is a duck.
Yeah.
And Andrew has the duck. You guys come in a full eagle sitting there, not wearing like what we would think as a police uniform, but what you can tell, he's wearing like leather vest. He's got a mace to one side, like a classic weapon mace, and on the other side actually has a lot of rope. You see sitting there filing out some sort of report, just looks up, sees you, Andrew, just like, well, hello there, my friend. Oh, you see, Venatori, well, thank you. Been a while, babyface. You see, clicks in Eric Cochran. Couple more officers come out, just these like a hawk and a sparrow. Just, take it. take him away. You see this Eric Cochran, though, this person, reaches on the desk, pulls out, and in groups of 5, pulls out 50 gold pieces each,
Nicely
puts them
done,
all in,
sir.
and you have
I
now...
want some of that because I.
Oh yeah,
got them.
yeah. I was gonna split it evenly between the 5 of us as 50 gold each anyway.
Sweet.
As you,
Nice.
I'm
Cool.
just
Took care of
gonna give that.
Raya gets nothing because she's asleep, and she'll never know.
Yes. Because I have enough money.
Hey, if I didn't get him comfortable with looking at my wanted poster, we never would have found him. Eric Cochran, you're what? Nothing.
You
Actually,
can
we
hold
had a
this
couple
for now.
questions about some of your other wanted posters.
As she hands him the bag, I would like to sleight of hand it.
Let's go for it. Flynn doesn't get crap in this household.
Nope.
I'm trying to pay him.
Where's his perception? Okay.
Rapunzel's planning on paying him 5
That's a
gold per
30.
day.
Cool. Yep. So fun fact, he thinks he's once again putting it into his pocket, and so.
This one I'm gonna keep.
But yeah, you each
You
get
know,
that 50 gold pieces.
I'm
Got
okay
some more
with
spending
that.
money. That's good.
But yeah, so I was just gonna list off Lilith Farian and Facilier and ask if there had been any sightings in the area, or if it was just like general.
Oh
wanted
yes. Quite interesting. You bring it up. The woman that very Asmar, haven't seen her around these parts. That's something new out from the king himself. The boy though, gave us a bit of trouble. Broke into one of our finest and most respected members of the community, Scrooge McDuck, the other day.
Just
Yes.
the other day.
Wait, do I recognize his name? Do
You
I
too, Rapunzel, because you met him
Yes,
before.
I did. I convinced him to do something for me, and I didn't pay him.
Quite interesting. Did not, in fact, steal much, but according to the rumors, but we can't put these on official report, things of magical value, different personal items, of course, been put on the police report, whereas DPD are still taking care of this ourselves. No, the facility, he is quite actually interesting that you bring it up. Has been seen here before in the past. We know he... we currently believe he has some sort of popular haunts, perhaps nearer the area, but we're not sure. As you see, and while he's talking, he's rifling through. He brings out an older picture of Facilier that you guys notice. Smaller horns, almost in sort of not really a tail. As this, he almost looks much more human-esque, and rather slowly turning more tiefling as time has
creepy.
gone by. Much more demonic as who knows what he's been doing to make himself this way. And so you see, he says, yes, but again, it was about a month or two ago with that boy there and the monster child, but we haven't seen him here recently, but we are on the case.
Hang on, so first you said the other day, and now you just said like a month ago. Which is it?
That was my bad.
It's basically their
He says another day facetiously, it was about a month
It
ago.
was okay, just checking.
Yes, to give you the actual official report came in from Duckford Manor about a month ago.
Yeah, but it'll still.
Okay.
We'll get to
Thank
the
you for the
original
information.
thing.
Yes, of course. And Venatores, if you want any more posters, we could give you some. I've got some spares in the back if you want to do some more work while you're in town.
So, as the Imagineers, do we just have like a scroll or like a badge or?
Each of you have an officially stamped seal by Arthur. What you guys know, and Arthur kind of explains, this not only marks you as a member of the Order of the Imagineer, which can help in a lot of situations.
Is there a symbol for the Imagineers? Like a
Currently,
crest?
no. So the symbol marked into it, it is actually a welted max burn in the paper. That
So we
is
all
the
have the paper.
symbol of the royal sun, that very like geometric sun on blue wax with that gold embossing for the Imagineer in like that. Oh, it's the seal of Magentia. And what Arthur tells, the paper also, for those that can, does carry a slight magic to it, whereas if someone were to detect magic, it'd be like, yes, this has been given a imbuement. It literally does no other property, but basically gives that, like, you know, with like
We are
cash where they
official.
have the line in the cash. This is so like, oh yeah, anyone could make one, but if they don't have the magic embossed
This is
into
the magic
it,
watermark.
Mhm.
Yeah.
which is helpful. I mean, so it does mean there's not a ton to go around with these markings from Arthur, because you can only have so much, but each of you do get one as an order. So if for any reason any of you have one. And so, Merida, that's something, thankfully, that wasn't stolen from you when you were kidnapped. They just put it with your stuff, because, again, these people didn't think to check your stuff. It was a quick kidnap. And so that's what you would have,
Yeah, sweet.
Dumbo.
Just asking.
Yeah.
For posterity.
For posterity's sake. Cool. You guys head out. Flynn, more or less, like, being the first to exit as, leaving, just, like, don't feel comfortable.
Does he still have the
with
poster with him?
Oh, he threw that away on the way.
Okay.
Like, it was one of those, like, you would have seen, he kind of was, like, ripping up, putting it into the trash, just like,
If he kept it on him, I would have just taken it.
I was
Yeah.
going to see if I could, like, read what exactly has he done.
And he's not letting anyone see that. He's not a bad person, but it's that, like, right.
Whenever
he's
we're in an
definitely-
open spot where there are wanted posters, can I do a perception check to see if
Sure.
I probably will too.
I'm really
As you guys head
curious?
up, that was about a half-hour excursion, again, from, like, going to the... So it's only about 7:30 right now.
Sweet.
Is there anything else you would want to try here in the city, or...
Ooh, what sort of markets do they have here? I still want to get John some magical bullets.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
I want to find more magic.
You guys, easy enough because a lot of advertisements exist.
Also, I guess
For-
spell gems is on my list, but those are rare.
McDuck's Magical Menagerie of Wonder. A giant mall
Oh dang.
that has just... This is something that has just appeared about 3 months ago.
Please tell me
as-
there's a headless horse statue roaming around.
Manny, the
all
side
you
horse.
guys, like, it's easy enough, again, to find the way. Like, it seems like almost anywhere in the city there's been some sort of advertisement put up that, like, leads you to this mall. Giant, like, very pristine marble and glass. But upon closer inspection, when you touch it, this has been rock painted to look like marble.
Yep.
And this is glass that is just cheap glass. As McDuck, while going to make a big building, he is not going to really put the finer things. It's going to look like it, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the McDuck way. Upon entry, though, this is a big old mall. What you're seeing is there's a lot of kiosks, actually, for different stuff. There's stuff for armor, there's stuff for potions. As this is a big thing. You do see, though, there is a headless horse statue standing in the front, which, upon first inspection, you think is rather odd, and then shimmers and, like, whinnies through some non-existent head, and then clops away bipedally.
Oh, now that I did not need to see.
And
you
as
see
one
that,
entering,
Tess?
this is, you
would
quickly
like
see
it.
the little
I've
introduction.
seen the old
Scrooge
version
McDuck,
years
founder
ago.
and current owner of Duckburg, in presenting this mall for magical Mysterium and Wonder to the people of Duckburg, and you see plans for expansion have already been built. One shop is already a first satellite location, has opened up in Magentia in the far northwestern section. You see they have started planning out expansions. There is a shop already open up in Sumani, but to grow into a mall in Sumani already. And, of course, a shop that's going to be opening up in China in conjunction with the Chinese elven nation's rebuilding efforts after that whole mess so long ago. Anyone in here can make investigation checks if you're looking for things in particular,
Can
or
I have
perception
Flynn
if you
for help?
rather just look. Yes, Flynn can help you with something.
Or
if
does
you
he
want.
have better investigation? I have a +1, I think.
Flynn's investigation would just be a +2.
Okay, well,
So,
I have...
yeah, perception in general, then paranoid perception.
I like
Yeah, so can I help Flynn instead? Because I only have a +1.
it. All right.
Thank you.
I got a 16 investigation.
Okay.
I got a 7.
67.
I am looking for
30 on the
monk.
general perception,
anything.
26 on the paranoid perception.
And what was the first one? Sorry.
30.
30.
I got a 24 for investigation.
24.
I love how you say paranoia. Perception.
Gotta
This
clarify
is a
that.
cool store because it's every store. In this world, malls are huge.
This
It's
is a lot better than his Apple stand.
that was like a cheap, like thrown together, like charging.
Personally.
But what you're seeing is this is many different vendors have come to like set up shop here. All of you are noticing there's your classic armors and weaponry. There's your classic ingredients and spell components. John, you're seeing there's some like good stuff like what could be turned into like parts for gun. Nothing though that looks magical enough to make a bullet. Same with
Okay.
Meg. Right now, and I'll say you and Rapunzel sees there are magical arrow shops. You see Eric Cochran's who work with again the fine beating and fletching of arrows. They have magic arrows that they can sell here, but nothing closer to like a magical bullet. Just as the English are still pretty new in the terms of a firearm.
Yeah.
It's the idea of hey, and this is gonna sound really bad, but John, it's that we suck at a lot of magic and sword fighting. So if we can make something to do a lot of the work for us, that's
Do
great.
you know
Yeah.
how to make bullets?
Well-
Does John Smith know how to make bullets? I mean,
Yeah, at that point, you'd be able to make
Here we
bullets.
go.
That's how you don't run out. It's kind of like Merida,
We
where
should
you're like
just
you're
get
good at like
magical
keeping
metal.
track of your arrows. For you, it's like I know how to
Make friggin'
make
bullets.
little.
Some magical lead.
Well, so here's my
honestly,
question.
yeah, just make
Because
it.
you were able to like jerry rig her darts, so could you do something similar with the arrowheads?
Ooh, probably, yeah.
Like, I want to take him over and start talking to shopkeepers and see if we can figure out something like that.
I like the
Alright.
way you think.
Mm.
Let me pull up my NPCs here real quick.
So we just need the heads. The cheapest
yeah,
parts.
just the arrowheads.
And like spiral it.
Yeah. As long as they fit down the barrel.
Because again, if you were successfully able to shoot the darts out of your gun,
Turn
they
into
should
a
be
harpoon
that
gun.
So do you have like a muzzle loader?
Yeah,
or do you have,
it'd be muzzle
okay.
loading.
In which case, yeah, you could totally do that as long as it's small enough to fit in there.
Yeah, this is like late 15s or
I
late
thought I put my
1600s
NPCs in this
firearms.
document. Hold on, I'm sorry. Where did they go? I thought I had. Here we go. All right, found it. You approach the shop. You see an Eric Cochran. She looks to be a female Eric Cochran just by initial appearance. You see she has, again, more whitish feather in like a dove sense that have been dyed blue and green on the side of her hair to make that like feathering, literally like we would think, but just down in an Eric Cochran sense. You guys can approach. You see she squawks and you just, welcome to my arrow shop. How may I be of assistance for you?
I need potion ingredients. To make that sneaky thing I was talking to you about the other day.
All right.
Oh boy.
Would that be a different shop though?
Would it be?
It might be actually. Oh,
This is the magic.
on your 24,
Yeah.
you know this is for arrows. If you want to slip away for a shop next
I
door,
might get
though,
some arrows first.
you might get some arrows
I'll
first.
get some arrows first and then go get ingredients.
Yes. Here we go. I have oh, it's on my phone. Sorry, I have too many places where arrows can pop up. As you guys are here, there's a lot of stuff. What you are finding is, let's find items. You see, as she's showing you the wares, there are a lot of arrows. You do see that some of them are, most of them are magically imbued to give the idea of a +1 arrow. Where on a hit, it doesn't add to the 2-hit die, but on a hit, it will deal an extra point of damage, making them magically affected.
Okay.
There is, of course, a lot of different arrows. You see there are what are called fire arrows or ice arrows, where they are not only magical, but the damage type will be counted as fire or ice. The arrow, you see she is very proud of this. You see she pulls out an arrow that almost seems to like snap and crackle in the wood. And she says, "These are my arrows of electricity. Using finer sorcery points, we are able to imbue this arrow with lightning itself. But very volatile, cannot work more than once, and unfortunately, we cannot store more than one together." As you see, she picks up another from a totally different, like, bag metal section. Like, because as again, this, like, Tesla, like, coil starts springing towards, and they start humming, and she's very dangerous to put two together. But one, and just to give you, this is an arrow that upon hitting will not only do your normal arrow where you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing like a 1d8 damage with my bow. It's going to do 1d8. It's going to do also 3d6 lightning damage.
Dang.
Though she does say these arrows, like a lightning arrow, would run 300 gold pieces each.
Oh my.
And she says she would only sell one because of their volatile state.
See, I
But
have a spell that lets me do lightning arrow anyways, so
Ah.
it's different.
it's a little different, but yes,
It's
because
not as strong.
this is the idea of like this is a common man can make a lightning arrow, but it runs very high because of just this like this is a prototype kind of thing. Most of the arrows you see, a normal arrow, it's a gold piece to grab it. For the magic arrows, each of them would run you 10 gold pieces each, just because of the magic imbued into them.
Okay.
It's only a tacked on another 5, like 15 gold pieces to vary it for that fire or cold, respectively. And you see, though, she does say, and if you really like, I do have my arrow of slaying.
Ooh.
What's that?
These are arrows that are specifically designed to kill certain creatures.
Like, what
Interesting.
kind of creature?
Dragon, giant, demon.
This is
Probably
where I get to-
were demonic and
This is where I get to roll because she has some. Alright.
They're
She
probably
has
yeah, before I
2 arrows of dragon slaying.
She does have some left.
You see, she said it just these have gone very quickly, and you could all probably assume why.
Yeah.
But she also has a arrow of giant slaying, as well as 3 arrows of fiend slaying.
Ah, that's
We'll
a
take
lead.
them.
Ah.
Excellent. And I forgot to put down on my notes here.
How much they cost?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If you need me to spot you for the fiend slaying, definitely.
Here's what you need to know. Because they are very rare, each of these arrows are going to run almost 12,000 gold pieces.
What?
Because these are
good at stealing.
I mean, these are if hit to a fiend or do it's going. They have to make a Constitution saving throw or take 6d10 piercing damage, and half as much extra extra on a success. Once the arrow has dealt the damage, it becomes non-magical, but it stays that magic the whole time. But you see these 3 arrows because these are very hard to make. These are not like the others, but it's gonna run you. You also, and she explains just, everyone's buying my arrows of slaying right now for all the trouble the world is in, so I have to mark up or I will run out too fast.
I mean, I'll just take some normal arrows.
Can I insight check to see how good she'd be at noticing things and how their security
Yeah,
systems
go for
are here?
Go for it. That's good. Option.
If anything, all we need for me is the heads of the arrows.
Yeah, we just need the arrows.
I mean, I was.
If you were to take the arrowhead from an arrow of fiend
22.
slaying, you could fashion that into a bullet. It would take some time. A 22. I will give you this, Dumbo. In this mall, you noticed upon entry
27 passive perception.
in your passive perception, there seemed to have been like some weirdness in the rock around that you were like, okay, yeah, poor rock painted to look marble, not to be any sort of thing. But you, upon like looking in the store, not only inside her but adding to it, you're realizing the reason there's no security in here, like, and looking, you're like, I don't see any rooms. She looks very comfortable with us. Like, for a shopkeeper who usually like should be on guard.
Yeah.
There's magic security.
The magical security around the whole building though is where you would get really rugged. Just because it's like, oh yeah, inside a shop, who's gonna notice until it's too late?
Yeah, it's
But
like a mall. As soon as you try to leave.
It's that very, I would even say it's that almost passive insight of like, right, how else do you get people to come to a mall where it's like, oh, so you don't have to worry about your store because they won't make it out of the mall. And Rapunzel, knowing McDuck,
Yeah.
who's very superstitious, having met him, the dude probably has insane magical security.
Yeah, I'm going to mention that. I met Scrooge McDuck. He's an interesting fellow. Very paranoid, and also, speaking from experience, trying to steal something out of this kind of market winds up having all the security running
Can I
after
make an
you, and that
investigation
kind of
check to see
complicates
how much
things.
gold this shopkeeper has in her shop?
Oh my god!
That's so freaking smart.
There, now, while she's talking to you, how many arrows would you like?
Oh, let's.
That's a 29.
Because Meredith, I think you still have 30 arrows left from your first excursion. And you got those
This
like
is
nice
back to
packets.
the on-brand Imagineers.
Yeah.
Let's.
Wow, we were doing so good.
Oh, wait, excuse me. 30, you... Oh, no, I think we already said you were able to grab your arrows back from the people you one-shotted when you were escaping. So, yeah, you still have 30.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you haven't really... I'm not always a stickler for ammunition. Like, bullets, it's that you're going to always be taking time to make more, and arrows, it's like you can take them back, but I try to keep it straight.
So yeah, okay, got 30 arrows.
Yeah, 30.
And I'll just take a couple of magic arrows, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do. I already have the lightning arrows that I can do on my own.
Mhm.
So I will take. What was the other ones?
So you got, like, your classic, it's a magic arrow,
Fire
it just...
arrow, ice arrow.
Fire and ice, it'll make the damage. It's not only like the arrow, but it can flavor it. So it's that like, so if something is weaker to colder fire, It's-
Your bow's D8 is now fire.
it's a fire
Okay.
damage.
And
Whereas
so
then
they
there's
do
the other
more
magic where
damage.
it will add a +1 to the damage, just because it's been like a little
Which
bit
is
imbued
still
with
good,
it.
but more importantly, it does magical damage.
Yeah.
Meaning that for things that have resistance to
And,
non-magical
demons
weapons,
have
Like a
just
lot of
that
the-
plus
resistant to
one
fire
makes
and
it so
cold.
that you actually
Yep.
do your full damage instead of half.
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's actually really useful just for the purpose of
Yeah,
it is
I'll
magic.
take a couple of each.
Alright.
Arrow.
Cool. If you wanted to grab, let's say like, should we say 3 of each, or
Let's
4?
do 3 of each.
3 of each, yeah. That will run you 120 gold altogether.
That's a wee bit steep, isn't it?
Yes, because a
You
mag-
said
45
they were
for-
10 each.
10 each for the normal ones, 15 each for the.
because it's like an
Oh.
elemental magic that's been imbued
Yeah.
into them, it tacks on another 5 gold.
Whereas if you want just
See,
9 of the
maybe-
normal one, that's 90.
Yeah.
I'm surprised for me being royal that I don't have any money.
Yeah, it would be that, like, because if you stop off in Scotland, you could top off.
I
all
had
your
to take
parents.
stuff from
It's
the
what Rapunzel had to
treasury
do
of
from
Okay,
Corona.
because
So
we're
did
here
Dumbo.
and because we're loaded, if I have
I
to buy
know,
some of
the
this base
turd.
magical arrows for people, I can do that.
Do you want to float the cost?
Scotland.
120 gold, and you get 3 of each kind, which are really nice to have. It's helpful.
How much gold did she have in the shop? Well, 29
On
investigation.
29. This lady, you see big sums, especially with the arrow giants, that you see she's probably immediately taking away to like a bank. It's like where, especially it's like, hey, some of these arrows of slaying range around 12,000 gold. You're not going to keep in the shop.
Yeah.
But she's a good shopkeeper who runs a good business.
I have
She
a question.
seems to have about 900 gold
Oh,
here.
no, that's it.
Well,
That's
we're in a
awesome.
mall.
Nice
Can I get
thing.
something appraised? Because I just marked down that gold that I spent, and then I saw something on my inventory. I still have a bunch of like black pearls from the dragon sword because I only needed the 1 vial of dust.
Oh.
So I've still got like 6 or 7.
You could
Oh
get the
my
black
God.
pearls appraised.
I forgot.
I forgot I had those.
Same.
Well, then here, while we're still buying arrows, I'm gonna ask her how much it would cost for like the +1 arrows, but just the heads.
Right. Oh, so you would like to buy my wares, but of the unfinished product, or rather just the supply itself, not the...
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess if you're not buying the rest of the arrow, I don't have to work on the fletching. Shall we say, instead of a lot,
Maybe
I could charge 6 gold for not charging for the rest of the... Because, again, it's that, like, there is a little bit of magic put into the
Yeah.
chat, and you want to make sure the fletching's there. Because it's that, like, arrows fly better when they're properly made. But just for the arrowhead, just a magic arrowhead, she would run you 6 gold per head.
Isn't it 5 gold per arrow?
No,
No,
10
it's
gold
10.
per arrow.
10.
She's
okay.
knocking off 4 gold pieces
Yeah,
because
that
it's
makes
like
so
not
much more
having to
sense. I
put
thought
in...
she was putting it up one.
So it's
gold,
like still charging because it's
hey.
that like time and magic put
Yeah, that
into
totally makes
the
sense.
arrowhead, but you're not having to deal with that.
Yeah. So 6 gold per head.
Mhm.
All right. I'll take 15.
All right. She gets those ready for you. She will have to go in the back to
Yep.
do that because she's just grabbing basically inventory that's
She's
not...
in the back.
I would like to swipe 500 of the gold.
Oh my God.
Can me and
Would you
Flynn be
swipe
looking
those
for
sleight of
monk
hand?
stuff at this point?
This is going to be
I
sleight of
like
hand.
gesture to the building and like just
Well, you're gonna steal gold, but not the arrows. I mean, you get.
I will say you don't know exactly though how the security system. That's like arcane checks to figure out like, ooh, what kind of security system. Gold
However,
might
I
be.
also have a bow. So I'm just.
All right.
And if he just spends all the gold back here, theoretically no one
26.
It's not leaving the premises.
26 beats the DC. Before it only takes a minute, but a minute's all you need. Dumbo, you carefully taking
So
the bags
awful.
in just enough, because again, it's like early cash register where you're like, I'm not gonna take the big bags of the like stuff that would contain the platinum pieces, but you take 500 gold pieces.
Sweet.
Successfully swiped.
And
She
then
comes
you can
out-
just spend it back here even if you want.
John, you see this Eric Cochran lady has now very nicely wrapped these arrowheads for you just in a box to keep, so that way like
Does it
you
slice up everything?
yeah.
Alright,
Hands those over to
perfect.
you. Anything else?
So I gesture to my bow and then to the normal +1 arrows, and I would like write down the number of 500. Not 50. 50.
It's like, well, 50 magical arrows for you. And of course, that would run you 500 gold.
And so he like goes into his cloak, unclips his money bag, pulls it out, and 500 gold.
I wish I could make you make a deception check. I really wish, but
My
that looks normal. You're not.
That was.
You
Well
take the
done.
gold. She puts it in. You now have 50 magical arrows. And
Sweet.
it would take more time, but again, in theory, those magical arrowheads could move.
That
Yours
is
are going to be much more
awesome.
primed for that raw magic of like shaping
Yep.
these the metal stone into a bullet form. But all right,
Have fun and I
you
found
see though that
everything.
she does it. But you were looking at the arrows of the fiend slaying.
Oh right.
Did you want that, or did you want to go try to?
I want to go appraise this first and see how much gold I end up having overall.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point. Also, this die is rolling the best so far today, so this is amazing.
You find a gemstone that's not very hard, because like unlike little things, these are black pearls. You have 6 of them.
Yes.
You see
Yeah,
that
nice.
this dwarven person, right, let me see these for you, madam. Takes them. You see, ching, 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 3 little glasses. As you just, wonderful craftsmanship, hewn from your regular pearls down to a wonderful ornate size. Coming from about, early 8th millennia, I would say. I could buy these from you, 500 gold pieces each.
Done.
Cool.
Oh, I was expecting insight.
Oh, well, I have disadvantage at ability checks and I'm not good at insight anyway.
Yeah.
I'm too sleepy to haggle.
You would get 3,000 gold pieces.
I'll take
from
the
someone.
3,000 gold pieces.
There you go. 3,000 gold pieces immediately change hands, or rather, in the sense of giving you bags in like increments of hundreds and 200s.
So who all uses bows in our party? Just like curiosity, because there's us, and then you.
I've got my guns.
Flynn has a rapier, and Andrew has the short sword still from you.
Great, yeah.
Oh, I gave him a dagger.
Oh yes, and he has right. You still have sorcery. He has a dagger right now.
Very fun. So how much were the arrows of fiend slaying again?
I'm gonna spot you.
Each
25
arrow would
plus
be
one
about
arrows.
12,000 gold pieces.
Actually, you bought a few, so I'm
And there
gonna
are
spot you
3 of them.
20 of them.
So to buy all 3 would be 36,000 gold.
I can use a bow. I don't use a bow.
I just wanted to divvy up my arrows, and then I'm gonna slide 5 to
I
you.
will buy 2 of them, so
There you
Merida
can-
and John can each have
Sweet.
1.
All right.
So how much gold is that? How much am I spending?
1 second. Let me. Arrow of.
Actually, wait, hang on. I want to try something.
Yes.
If I show her the Imagineer seal, can I get a discount because it's for official business?
Wait, I have, what is it? I've got +7 to persuasion, so we get.
I think my persuasion is better.
Oh, if you got.
Do you have
better
good
We've got
persuasion.
some
But
decent
I also have
persuasion over
disadvantage.
here.
You
but
have
if you give me the
disadvantage.
help action, then it would cancel
Yeah, I
out.
could-
Both of you together could have that.
We can haggle.
I have a plus 14 to persuasion if y'all want my help.
Oh, we
Oh
have
my
plus
God.
10, so you're better.
Yeah. So
I think the three of you, if you're all coming in with the idea of we have a seal,
We're all showing the seals.
I like haggling. Let's do
Is
this.
that for military
royalty.
personnel?
Are we ready?
So
for
yeah,
this?
What-
we also have royalty.
So we're going to
Yeah.
roll and we're going to role play this out. It's kind of that twofold because
Hang on. So, am I still rolling at disadvantage though, or can I?
what
get
you're
help
doing
from the-
is you're almost giving the help action to both of them,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
So I'm not rolling.
You two will give me persuasion checks,
Okay.
but you are the ones that will all have the seals to be like,
Well,
we are
that's
official.
Well, but
I'm
then
a
so
fool
shouldn't
of
she
you.
give me the help action?
I only got
Mine is
a
better than
25.
hers.
Well, but it would cancel out
With
for
the
you.
plus
Okay.
14,
That's
not
why it's like at least this would
So
give
they're
you
both
advantage.
rolling at advantage.
Oh, at advantage.
Mhm.
Yes.
I got
Would you like to use the
25.
moment?
Maybe. I mean, I got an 18 before.
Oh,
so
that's pretty good.
We'll see. If
I rolled only an 11. That made me so sad.
No, that's 18 plus 7.
So 225.
Okay, well, that's fair.
What do you guys do? So you are sitting here. Meg, you come back with the gold.
Is it
What?
for thing, Jared?
And I'll say
I
we'll
feel
do
like-
this with you two. What do you want to
Yeah.
say to her?
I
'Cause-
mean, we probably could have been chipping her down as Meg was
Yeah.
going to get big
Oh,
goals.
I see.
12,000 gold pieces for you for an errand of fiend slaying.
Shoot.
Yeah, well, I don't want to downplay our importance, but I don't
Right.
want to seem conceited.
Can I just talk to you, ma'am? Can I start speaking in Eric Cochran?
You speak Aracon.
I do.
Oh my god.
Ah, you speak the Silverwind tongue.
I do. Honestly,
course.
languages are just so incredible to me, and I think it's amazing.
Very
Like,
not too
it's
often
just
that
so
you see
airy
commoners.
and-
All
oh,
of you see
wow.
Rapunzel clicking very raptor-like. Just yes, of course, my dear. But I would
She
have to be
speaks
saying,
like everything. Still can't read though.
12,000 gold pieces is one of my
Right.
fair prices for an
Oh,
error.
absolutely, especially with everything that's been going on. I'm sure
Crazy
that
world
everything's
we
just
live
been
in.
in high demand.
Oh yes, of course.
So then, I just have a question because we're trying to, my group, we're just trying to get the world to be a little bit safer, especially for things of commerce, people like yourselves. And so then I pull out the scroll and I go ahead and show her. Now, we are a group called the Imagineers, and we're tasked with something very important. We're really trying to
Oh.
track down certain entities, and these fiend arrows may save a few people's lives. So I was wondering, is there anything you can do to just make it just a little bit easier for us to manage this? And of course,
Oh,
we'll pay
very
it forward
wonderful
as
of
best
you.
we can.
I guess if you're wondering, what kind of price would you be thinking?
How much do we have altogether?
50
ask her to
gold.
throw in the third one if we pay for the first two.
Could we get 3 for the price of 2?
So each running 3 for the price of 2.
So then it'd be 8,000 per.
Yes, I believe that would be an acceptable
Okay.
price.
Nice.
4,000?
24,000.
24,000
That like halves me. I'm good.
You've got
my
that
gosh.
much freaking money?
From the Dragon Sword and everything, I
Alright.
haven't spent any money.
And you gave me crap for taking 1,000 from the
No, no, how
treasury.
much
That's because it's your parents' hard-earned gold.
Yes,
They-
I still have like 23,000.
Well,
That's your
I
parents'
earned
bank
that
account.
gold.
That's your parents'
I
for
have
tax gold.
75
Hard-earned tax gold from the common people.
I have saved Coronas. It's
Exactly.
fine.
All right, so we have 3
Go.
fiend arrows. You guys
You
can
guys
fight over
have-
who wants them.
Nice.
Who would like to hold
I
them?
mean, I would like.
I will say, because you
Yeah.
could put the arrowhead and make a bullet out of it,
Mhm.
but it's the... If it misses, and that... I mean, it
Yeah,
goes
I'd
for
say
any
one
of you.
for each.
One for
So we have
each.
the best
So you
chance.
have one and she has one and he has
Each
one.
of you has an arrow of fiend slaying.
I'm going to thank her profusely and just be so
Uh,
grateful and just, oh, you're such a wonderful person. Thank you so much for furthering our cause. Do-do-do-do-do.
That went well.
Um,
That
It's a
and
good shopping trip.
you guys
Yeah.
head out. And Meredith,
Well-
you can quickly... We will slip... You slip over. And
If you're gonna turn someone into a bear against their will again,
Make it Meg.
do not! Actually, I probably wouldn't mind as much as Justin.
Welcome to my
Yeah.
magical
Justin
apothecary!
is angry, but-
May I help you, mon chéri? You see this very wonderful lizard folk, very simpler snout, but still lovely scales. That is kind of that
Lovely
bluish
scales.
color. Just may I help you? We have everything your heart could desire for magic potions, components, spell work, and for snacks.
Oh, right.
August, you need to teach Hannah how to do a French accent.
I'd like some ingredients to make healing
All the
potions, of course.
Of course.
And then there's a special potion that I would like to acquire, and I slide him a
Slide the list over.
little list.
Very cost, madame. Most of these seem to be very good ingredients. I could get them for you. I have most in the shop. I would say these are very fine ingredients. I would run these for you about, let's say, 45 gold pieces and 5 silver.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to go consolidate a little bit because I have
Yeah.
plenty gold, but I have no silver.
And he would help you because it would be the 1 gold per
It's
10
yeah,
silver.
so
Okay,
you
yeah. So
change
I'll,
your 5 silver
yeah.
if you pay him 46 gold.
that is well within my.
So you pay that 46, he gives you 5 back. And it takes one, because again, and he makes a, where are you coming from? You seem to be a Stenchuma. Are you coming from Agrabah, but you do not have the fair skin of Agrabahans? No, you have the fire in your hair, madame.
No, I'm from Scotland.
Oh, the Scottish people, very nice down there. I had a cousin who went there once, shot in the head.
Oh,
Yes, hand axe came out of nowhere while he was swimming by. They are very fierce down there. You are keeping safe,
they
madam.
are indeed. They
Um,
are indeed.
Wraps up everything for you. Hands you nice little bowed pouch of these ingredients where it would take some time, but you can make some stuff out of them now. Merida, having that better knowledge of not only certain potions, but just stuff like healing, you have seen now your mom as a wood elf make them. It's stuff that it's going to be a little bit harder to do, but can be done. Rapunzel.
So, Flynn and I were looking for monk things because they are just so uncommon for some reason.
You
and
and
then
Flynn,
I will want to be looking for a certain type of potion.
as you guys walk around, Flynn actually didn't do great even with the advantage and
Flippin'
everything.
day.
But so you guys spend a good long time. It is now getting closer in the evening. We're coming up almost on 9 o'clock now. After all this time is going by, a lot of stores aren't like closing down, but people are starting to slowly circle out. And there doesn't seem to be anything that would be specifically for monk here, just because this is a general. We have magic items here. We are a new shop that are trying to incorporate different parts of the world. Nothing though that incorporates specific classes, which
Okay.
sounds very metagamish, but it's like
No, you're good.
Yeah.
we've got axes. We don't know if you're a barbarian or
Are
a
there
fighter,
any
but it's an axe.
exotic weapon-looking type things, stalls? Because that's where I might be able to find some monk.
Most of the weapon stuff just seems to be like
Yes, exactly.
what you find in magical weaponry is more just like these are your swords, glaives, hammers
Okay,
that
I'm
have
gonna
been
give up
imbued.
then.
Exotic weaponry is stuff where you're like, if you were to find it, it looks either to be closed or like not really good stuff.
Okay, fair.
So like, here's a dagger that after every 5th stab turns a 1d6 rock into a piece of bread. Kind of like
Oh,
weirder magic. Like,
Okay. Then I'm going to try and
I
find a
wanna buy
potion
that.
place.
you want to buy that? Cool. It runs you about 40 gold pieces.
40 gold pieces. Cool. Do they have any gold in the shop?
Oh, it is again. All right. Make a sleight of hand. Make a sleight of hand.
That's a 32.
32. I'll give it. I mean, you're rolling high enough. You now have a dagger that
That's
yes,
hilarious.
after every 5th successful attack, it will turn 1d6 rocks in about a 60-foot radius into slices of bread.
Okay then.
Then
Well,
Thank you.
I
Here,
mean,
while
yeah,
like they're
that's
doing this,
great.
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, and I have like my bullet mold and stuff on me,
Oh, clever.
and just use that fire to melt down those arrowheads. Since
You
they're
find,
steel and it'll be a little harder.
This is a dwarf and elf couple that are running this. You see
I just
the
watched The Hobbit recently. This
the
business is
the elven person much more androgynous just because of their race. But you see this dwarven man that takes right. Yes, sir. Would you be using our forge today?
Yes, I just have some arrowheads I need to melt down.
Yes. Koreani, you see their partner just kind of brings over these molds. And within some time, you start getting these molds and magic put together. What would have taken you some intricate checks, I will totally give you for being smart and using parts of the mall here.
Yes.
Well done.
So, do I find a potion shop?
Yes, though. And the final things that you guys see, again, one of the last things to close is always a potion
Awesome.
shop.
So,
Ooh,
what?
I like it.
here, August. Sorry,
No, you're good.
just quick question. Could I, like, cut the Fiend Sling arrow into a couple parts to distribute that among multiple bullets?
Yes, please.
Could you break my magical item to further hurt my life?
Yes.
I feel like I tried to do that.
I was
so
already
much
kind
and
of
you
thinking
said
about
no.
it, but I didn't want to be the one to suggest it in case it messed it up.
Like, even if it just does only, like, half damage. Like...
Box of Doom. This is an arcane check coming
if
from
this
me,
works,
the
can you
DM.
do it with theirs too?
If this...
Well, I guess you guys actually need.
I will
physical
say
arrows
this.
too.
I will give you this chance, because if it works,
I'd be willing to let
You
him turn
could
mine
get-
into a bunch of.
5 bullets out of this.
If you can do it, I'll let
But
him take
if
my
it
arrow, too.
doesn't, you have lost the arrow. Because you are trying to break very carefully this powerful magic.
Is there anything
would
we
solve
can
two.
do to help his odds?
It's going to be with this
I can,
the
I
couple.
can give him a luck.
Do you want to give them a luck? So it'd be that
luck
you
point.
choose out of 2. Okay, so you have luck, so it's kind of that advantage.
Yeah, advantage, but is you could just
With
decide to screw you.
with
Yeah.
the dwarf and elf couple, you are going to be getting a +4 to this roll.
Okay.
The DC though is a 20 because it's a hard high thing.
You got 2 chances
So,
to roll
you
a
got-
16 or higher.
Yeah.
First time,
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
first one's an 11.
Oh,
Doesn't make it.
Here's the
Nat
second
20.
luck point.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. 16 or higher, baby. Come
Yeah,
on.
we can do it.
16 or higher. Come on.
17.
17?
17.
It was a 16.
We have 5 bullets
So
of
good
Fiend
for it. Oh
Sling!
my gosh!
Since he can, would he have to make a separate check if I?
It would
fire
happen
arrow?
again. We would do it again because it's like this isn't an
Would it be
exact
a
science.
slightly lower
This isn't a
DC?
science. I will say you are spending. This will take 2 hours. This will be 11 because you are going to spend 2 hours in this
Okay.
if you were to give an arrow because now we're like sweat dripping off face into
Yeah.
the pauldrons and cauldrons of like how do we carefully make this without ruining the magic.
Question:
Yeah.
would it be a 19 DC because they've done it once and they have an idea on how to
You
do
know
it?
I'd give that. No, yes.
You
Thank
do it
you.
once,
Yes.
you can do it again.
It's like the more's
Okay.
ready.
While
There's
we're
no harm in
while
asking.
that's happening, there were 2 perception checks that you had
And
me
I'm
make when I
gone.
came in. They have not
I'm
been
doing the
addressed.
potion thing.
Yes.
And
We
I'm
have
Yes.
the perception check of 30 for something cool, and perception check of 26 for paranoia.
Perception check of 30 for something cool. I will say
Megan, I
it's
don't
part of
think
the
we usually have
this
same page.
dwarven
Oh,
couple.
I love it, yes.
The elf
Our
who's,
minds work alike.
not
His face is
speaking
like-
actually.
You want to
You
break
see,
my game?
the elven person actually
He's
does
like, I
not
will
seem
break
to
you.
speak. Where you're not sure why, but mostly they just give gesture, kind of like you, Dumbo. They don't speak, but the dwarf is in fact like he's the one that's getting excited.
Yeah.
So you want to use your arrow? Do either of you want to use your arrow in the attempt to try to also make because then they would be bullets. It would just make another 5 bullets of Fiend Slaying.
Wait, how much does the effectiveness of
It doesn't
magic-
cut.
Oh,
That's the thing.
You've
Is
got
because
full-
you're
5
trying to
fully
make
effective
you're
bullets of
turning
Fiend
one
Slaying.
thing into 5 because it's like hey one
I've
arrow
got
but
plenty of arrows. That
Nice.
just takes the pressure off me to, kill a fiend. So yeah, it's all you.
And
I'll
it's
hold-
more chances
so
to hit.
We'll see if this one works too. I may think about giving him mine, but we're gonna
Okay.
hold on to one just in
One
case.
just
Yeah.
just in case. Yeah, because that way if whoever with a
And
bow
that
can
way,
do it,
if it comes down to it, Merida can get a final snipe shot.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I have
Because you're gonna have a
sniped
yeah.
quite a bit.
You have.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
This will be a +4. You have to hit a 19. You've already used one luck point. Do you want to use
I have
have
one
one
more.
more.
one more luck
Let's
point?
do
so
it.
we can
That's
try
all
it.
you-
Let's
so you
do
just
it.
have to get a 15 or
And I will
higher.
say we can start one because if it hits first, you don't have to use the luck point. You could
That's
save.
That's
it.
true.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll
yeah,
start the
we'll
first
see.
one. 15 or higher. The first roll was a 10.
Ooh.
Okay, use a luck point.
Okay, luck point.
We're
Luck point.
gambling.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
8,000
this.
gold down the drain if we don't get it.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's 8,000 gold if this does. or higher.
Heart of the dice. Heart of the dice.
Are the cards?
So
Come on.
It's gonna be 18.
Could be an 18. Was that an 18?
As you are bubbling, the metal bubbles down, solidifies. You watch as John, you slip, and the sweat off your hand slips as the potion, and you watch the handle fall. As it falls to the ground, you watch Pocahontas grab the mold, fling it onto the ground. On a natural 20, I will say it turned into 6 bullets.
Heck
Yeah!
So an
You have
extra
11
one. An
bullets.
extra one. She grabbed a 6 purse. It worked. There's now 11 bullets of demon slay.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
so
feed
we
some,
used
feed
the last
some.
luck point, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
hold
say
on
we
to
cut
this
our
one.
losses.
Yeah.
Let's.
Cool.
Woo!
Cut your
That was
losses.
incredible.
Yes. Our
That
huts
was-
just went so
Oh my
much
God.
better.
That
Oh
could have
my
gone
God.
so wrong.
That could have.
That was playing
That was
with
amazing.
fate.
Beautiful.
And it worked.
It worked.
Okay.
We now have more bullets than demon lords we have to kill.
Yes.
And for helping us, I'm gonna spot this lovely couple, 45 gold.
You see the elven person, Beth. You see the dwarf. Hey, my partner, thank you. That was the most fun we've had in decades. Right, you see he's going to Coriandri is the elf, and Horik is the dwarf. Are going to also give you like a card. If you ever come through again and want to make something fucking cool, just let me know. You see, because it's 11 o'clock and almost everything else is closed.
Yeah.
You guys have been, because is that like all sitting there holding your breath, like helping, like okay, help temper the steel, help slowly melt. Because if you
Yeah.
lose even for a second the heat or the magic, you're trying to keep a temperature up, but everything solidifies
That's so
into
cool.
these perfect bullets
Yeah.
that can load.
Question then.
And now for the
Okay.
you and Flynn, you see Flynn at one point, it's like, this is too much stress, my anxiety's going through the roof. Can we
Okay,
go walk
let's
around
take
the
a walk.
mall?
Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk.
I do
Okay.
have a question for the dwarf and elf after.
Alright.
Oh
So
yeah.
That
what
was
I'm
amazing.
thinking
This
is
is gonna be so
back
cool.
when John Smith, for some reason, was able to just take shot
I'm
after
gonna
shot
hand
after
you
shot
that
after
last
shot
arrow.
at Lily, that's really been sticking in my mind because if I could just keep on hitting, that'd make a big difference. So I want to know if there's any sort of potion that could make it so that I could either take extra attacks or if it just gives me an extra turn, or like what kind of potion.
Potion of haste.
Yes.
That basically
Yes,
is.
really good.
exactly. Because that could be flippin' awesome.
Potion of guided strike.
Here's what you're
Yeah.
finding.
I built a level 5
So
character
either
concept
potion
once.
that
Multi-class
would
roll domain
guarantee
credit.
hits,
Both the
or
compass
that
paladin.
would
One's for
uh,
short
just
rest,
let me
making
hit
damage
more
plus
often.
20.
You find in
awesome.
looking
Twice
with
for
Flynn
short rest plus
in
20.
a potion shop, there are a couple things here.
Cool.
There are potions, oils, and salves.
Okay.
There are what you find is a potion of in terms of like you see like they look around, there are stuff like for strength, but that's like to improve like the capability of hitting. There are of course potions of healing, and you do find one that while it wouldn't help you, it is what the shopkeeper would tell you, it's a potion of heroism, something that would give you stuff like heroin. Potion of heroin.
There's a lot of that in there too.
Essence of
You
heroin.
gain. It's not only gaining temporary hit points. You are also going to have basically the bless spell. No concentration required for 1 hour.
As in you can cast a bless spell?
No,
or
it's
you're
you have the
benefiting
bless
from
spell on
So you have an extra d4 to all of your d20.
Yeah.
But in terms of like hastening everything, there's not something there. What you're finding is because that's something that either hasn't been invented in a sense of like, okay, that would be a magic to yet be unlocked, or that's something that, whereas this is a pretty big mall, that's something very finely situated.
So
Like,
that might be more of a black market type of thing.
yeah, exactly. Like there is something. It's always that concept. It's like, is this something too new, or is it something like you're not gonna find this in a
Okay.
legal sense?
So what is a potion of healing? Like how good is it?
There's a couple. There's your normal healing, greater, or superior.
And how much for each of them?
Tell me a second.
You're good.
For a healing potion, it is 50 gold pieces. for the base.
Yeah.
A potion of greater healing is 100, and the superior healing would be 500.
Okay. So you said that I could have been learning just bits and pieces of Thieves' Camp from Flynn this whole time. I'm going to try and use hand signals to be like, Flynn, how much do you have?
Flynn, don't worry, Blondie. I have at least 150. I have 20 silver pieces.
That's it?
All right, listen. I think my wallet has a hole in it. I'm gonna patch it tonight.
How about I patch it? I don't trust you.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm only going to get 2 of the base healing potions because I don't have a whole heck of a lot of money.
So yes, 100 gold pieces, but you get 2 potions of healing, which is good
2d4
stuff.
plus 2 hit points.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's something.
Okay.
Oh, I'll let you know. It's something I've instituted. I like this. If you spend an action to use something like a potion of healing, you can gain the full effects. It's something we did in the Percy Jackson themed campaign that I actually really like. It's the idea. It's a full action, but it's like because you are drinking it, you are bandaging, you are doing a lot to personally.
As an object, it technically is already an action.
He's being nice.
I'm
Okay,
being
you're
nice.
kind.
I'm being
Accept
nice.
his
Okay,
mercy.
It's the idea then. It's if you're trying to like, if you can do it for a bonus action or a little thing, you can down it like, and you're rolling for it.
Okay.
It's the idea though. I think healing
That
is.
makes sense.
It's something
I like
I've
that.
always loved. Where I'm like, if you're taking time to stop and heal, who's just drinking a potion and still running out when your guts are falling out? It's like, no, you're gonna drink, you're gonna bind, and if you're really stopping and using a turn to try to heal, you're gonna get all those hit because you're really trying to patch yourself up.
I like that. Does that mean like Thief with fast hands would be able to get that with their bonus action?
Exactly, right? Now
Sweet.
you're seeing that.
Yeah.
A Thief, it makes it
Yeah.
easier where like I'm bonus action full healing.
Yeah.
But for everyone else, it's like I guess I can just roll my luck if I'm just
I like
quick
that.
bonus
I
action
like
to
that.
go ahead and
He's
because
really
I
nice
still
to
want
us.
to.
Yeah.
I'm a
Because
little too
don't
nice.
Worry, I usually have as DM. I
No,
haven't
you're
thought of that,
just
but,
the
like,
right
letting
amount,
other classes do it as an
Alex.
action, then you make
Continue.
Thief useless for that.
Yeah.
But that fixes it. I like
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's something because when you brought up earlier, I'm like, oh, because of this stuff that I like to try.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'm done for now.
I think as you guys all exit with insanely good
Did you want to say
11
something to
bullets
dwarf me up?
of fiend
Yes, I did
slaying
have-
He wanted to say something.
and
So, basically, just like gesturing and like drawing out, basically in the morning, so not right now, they can sleep. I gestured all of my many daggers. I pull out the golden
Oh,
one, I
my
do the
many
whole split in
daggers.
half thing, and I put it back together, and I gesture to the other daggers.
Let's see if they can do
Oh.
split
if you
the
like,
dice.
give me a week, I could try making a split and dagger for you
I don't know
there.
why not. You got a lot of extra.
I do. So I'm going to give him 2 of my extra daggers.
2 of the extra daggers. He's gonna take that. It would be a commission work thing, but he would only charge you 50 gold per dagger.
Done.
Wait,
yeah,
so are we staying here for the week, or are we dropping them
in a
off and
week's
coming back?
no, he's even saying he's like if you got stuff to do, but it's like anytime after a week. So like anytime before that, no, he'd
Yeah.
be here, but it's like obviously he's not. But
So,
like
like,
he
we
can
can go
commission
ahead
work
and-
this on his
yeah.
own time, and anytime after a week, if you're to swing by, he can help you out.
Could I put down the address of the Magensian Castle and have him ship it there?
Yes, it'll just tack on another. Excuse me, how far are you guys away? I have to use my hand. Sorry, excuse me. If you're going so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gold pieces extra
Okay, so
for the ship.
125?
125.
Done.
Cool.
Nice.
And
Where's all
he will
the
get
Flint's
that
money?
delivered.
Okay. So now we just gotta find a place to stay for the
It
night?
is, yes. It's 11 o'clock at night. It's part of the reason why you have to stop. I wouldn't even allow more arrows because
I'm gonna crash so
curfew
hard.
is about to
Yeah.
take effect
Yep.
here in Duckburg.
Time to go. Time to go.
I will say,
We can move quickly because we are in a city.
but I'm going to say it's Merida and John. You two as your rangers, both of you can give me your quick investigation because you guys can give that quick. All right, quick. Hotel, inn, tavern. What can we find real quick? Just because if you're doing that, you won't have enough time for a steady eye, and you guys
Correct.
are finishing packing up from like a shopping trip.
Let's say 17.
Oh,
Also,
That's a 2.
I'm going to give the healing potions to Flynn and to Meg.
Nice.
sweet.
Okay, so how many
Okay.
do I get? One.
2d4 plus 4?
Right, but what?
Yeah,
other
just one.
potion?
Sorry, I don't like
yes.
2.
Um,
I don't
Rapunzel?
have a ton of money.
you see.
Did you
Merida?
just call me Rapunzel?
Yeah, do you mean Merida?
Thank you, because I was switching. Thank you, Rapunzel. You've given those potions away. Merida, you quickly spot McDuck brand inns in gold lettering.
Marriott? No, just kidding.
It's kind of like the Marriott. It's the very fancy D wrapped around gold leaf.
She's
Is the
probably thinking, are they Scottish here? Like, all the Mick?
Yeah.
McDuck.
I mean, I know the Macbeth.
But this is like, hey, it's already 11 o'clock because you do see a lot of people quickly like walking into homes or taverns. Because already city guards is like kind of giving, not in a mean way, but it's just like, right, everyone, curfew is now taking effect. This is the closest place though. As you all then quickly usher in, you see Eric Cochran, this more male steward you could tell, just, welcome, travelers, stay for our inn, welcome for the curfew. How many rooms would be needing this evening?
Don't we need stables
Yes.
for
The horses.
Stable, gold for a horse for a night. This does include
Feed?
stable, feed, cleaning.
Sweet, this is awesome.
So much better than Magencia.
So much better.
That's great, yeah.
Right. Yes, for every
How
horse.
am I going?
You see, he looks. For a Pegasi, we can give you it would be 2 gold for a Pegasi, just for a larger horse.
The wings.
That's fair.
Not a grooming.
Yeah, and yeah, Pegasi are a little more intensive than a horse.
That's
Um,
fair.
But yes, 1 gold per any of your steeds. And so, you though, Andrew though,
Do you need gold?
I can make a tab with you if you want.
I'll just cover it, it's fine.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna
It's
have
just
to cover
one
you.
gold piece, it's
Hold on,
fine.
I gotta stop making money. Because this isn't cool.
Oh yeah,
With
you
you always
didn't
paying
get
me.
anything earlier.
No, and that's fine. Like you guys are the heroes. I'm just now a person who has a bit of a life debt with you, so we're all right here.
I love how he says a
Life.
bit of a life
A
debt.
bit of
Bit of
Which is
life
weird. I
debt.
can't remember the last time called like I heard of someone calling it a life debt. Like, right?
Well,
that can't be common that people
that's
still do
fine.
that.
What's a life debt? What's 1 more gold piece to a life debt? I would get C.
A life debt and a gold piece, I
Yeah.
think, mathematically.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a tab.
Right.
You can help pay that. So yes, everyone can knock down. Dumbo, you don't have to. Neither does Pocahontas.
And how much for the rooms for the humans
For
or the
rooms,
We
humanoids?
could just all have a slumber party.
They probably have a guest limit.
usually
Ryan wakes up and is
for
like,
the
"Bring the
penthouse,
room."
like what would be that penthouse with like a lot of couches, recliner. The penthouse would run you all. It would be 100 gold to stay
Nope,
the night in the
let's
penthouse.
get cheaper.
Yeah.
Let's just get a few rooms.
Cool. If you were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We can at least
9,
double up.
plus
We can double up.
Ryan has
Yeah, we
been
can
just on
easily
your back
double
the whole
up.
time.
We
If
can
you guys
easily
want to
double
double up, Pocahontas, would you like to share a room with me?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. The looks
No
that August
hesitation.
as Rapunzel, as Pocahontas gives you
Um,
are so
You see Flynn
Well, make
is
a love
walking
watch
over
us
to
for
you, Rapunzel,
Oh, yeah.
and he's just like, well, guess who guys say, and you
I
see,
grabbed Flynn.
and Andrew has grabbed the other side. Sounds like a boys' night for us. Not to be weird, I'd rather not sleep in the same room as you.
I mean, we
At
did
least so.
sleep next to each other out in the open, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, but that's
so
not sleeping in the same room together, though.
I'll be with
I
one.
thought Flynn was sleeping with Rapunzel again.
Flynn just like has
has
gotten very disgruntled as you.
Oh
I don't
Yeah.
care.
It sounds like
about
one, two,
it.
and
That's it. I
Meg,
would
you
just
can
like
take
to
the
say-
unconscious riot in your room.
Yeah, I'll take Raya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly don't care who else is in my room.
It's
I
like,
just
you're like
want a
effortlessly
bed.
carrying her with one hand, and
I
I'm
feel
like
like I have
dragging
one
her
of
Yeah.
across the floor because I'm
Doing
so
a 2-bedroom, so that would be 1, 2.
I'm also too
Three,
big for a bed, so
or-
they can have the beds and I'll
Well, you
just
could
sit
just
down.
switch 2 of them together.
Yeah, but if it's a 2-bed room.
Yeah.
And you share with 2 guys.
I think it's you actually. We'll get to that in a second.
Because
But it's
it's
basically-
I
one,
have a plan.
2,
1,
3.
2,
5
3,
rooms.
4.
Oh, we're only getting 4.
Because Meg and Rye have a room.
Yep.
You and Merida.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, Flynn, and Dumbo.
Oh, you're gonna be in the
And
room. Oh, I see.
you and so you see All these rooms together
gosh.
will cost either, if everyone wants to pay for their own room, it's only 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
But it's, if you were to all just like put it on a group charge, it's 7 gold pieces for one person.
Oh.
Like, it's that discount because it's
Yeah, look,
it's
or
a
we just-
financing where like it
and
looks
then we
better
can just
to like
pay
on
back
a
the
record to
one
be like,
person.
Yeah.
we booked a group of adventurers for a loop group
A loop?
price for a night, rather than we had a bunch of people show up to our hotel. It's a marketing thing where they're like,
Right.
we'll give you a discount because it looks better for us.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah, I'd rather-
And Raya says, Slumby, notice me DM Senpai Slumby. From her sleep. Rapunzel
I
is
think
muttering
that's
the word
Raya
slumber party.
Just wants us to go
If she
ahead
keeps
and
talking in
use
her
her
sleep, I'm
money.
swapping rooms with you.
Notice me DMs.
Notice me DM Senpai.
You know
Notice
what?
me.
It's okay. I'm a little nervous what you'll do if she snores too loud. I'll just change rooms. I'll sleep with Raya. You can sleep with Merida.
Alright.
Okay, so who's paying what? Just so I know what to mark down.
Does anyone? It's basically, does anyone want to pay like the full 7?
Or we
I'll-
could just like
I'll pay it on my tab, and
What's
you guys
the-
can just pay me back.
D&D
Yep.
version.
Cool.
Venmo, handing.
So then it's -7. So it costs 7.
Fantasy Venmo.
No,
Hey, I'll pay
seriously,
the gold and
though.
copper today. If you just want to Venmo me silver,
Yeah.
if you want to mage hand me some silver later,
Yeah. Great.
gosh,
Sound
no great.
I'll just take it.
You guys all head up and get ready for sleep. As you guys, what I would say then, Dumbo, is as you get to the room, already they mark you a room that does have a larger bed. And there's one that like 2 people can sleep in. You actually see as you enter with Flynn and Andrew, before Flynn has even like done his little flying leap onto the smaller of the 2 beds, you watch Andrew has actually grabbed like his little like package roll or like what he started keeping and has laid it on the floor and just kind of like settled onto the ground. You see, and like does that little happen because Flynn's already looking at him just like in that like awkward like, ooh, wait, was I supposed to? And he gives that, no, I'm unfortunately very used to hardwood floors for now. I'm just not ready for beds.
I throw a pillow over onto his face.
Thank you, my great friend. So he has a pillow.
And then I would like to look at Flynn, see if he has anything super valuable on his person.
Give me a perception check.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to steady eye this.
All right, yeah. Flynn's
Oh
getting,
my
Flynn's like
gosh.
taking off like
You just
armor,
have a
like
beef
putting things
against
away.
him now, don't you?
Wait, why is that
missed
a beef
something.
between
I don't know.
Did I miss something?
Did you miss something?
It's more just like Flynn is a little advantage taking with Rapunzel's charity sometimes.
23.
It's fair. I did
Um,
remember that.
Dumbo, he has a piece of paper sticking out of his back pocket. You take it before he notices. This is the
You don't want me to roll
portrait.
sleight of hand?
No, because this is the portrait you drew of him and Rapunzel that you thought he threw
that's
away
so
into the flame.
Okay. I sleight hand it back.
And I'm gonna say just already with because he's purposely not paying attention because he is getting ready to crash.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock at night. You gotta go to bed. It's
I'm
been a
just
late
like yawning.
And of course, our lovely chat is saying, "Man, Andrew is so hot and damaged."
What? Is that an Eleanor?
Oh, that I wonder who. I wonder out of our 3 viewers tonight, who could be saying that? I don't know. No offense to the other 2 viewers.
Freaking Eleanor.
As you're all getting ready for bed, you get in, John, to a room with Pocahontas.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be such a child about this. This is
And you
hilarious
see-
to me.
Pocahontas has already just in a very like natural. You've kind of seen her do this before, where like, she's putting her weapon close to the bed. She's starting to get ready. She's done like a small symbol and prayer to the gods, and at some point turns and just kind of knows you just. Hey, John.
Hi there.
And we're gonna fade to black.
Oh!
Who knows? Could be anyone. Who knows? It's a little fade to black.
Where are the
Expect me to follow
As
Oh,
this is that's how I run it.
Perceive.
These are fun fact.
First of all of us, so
These
sorry
are
about that.
well-made hotel rooms. Because when it comes to when it comes to Indian hotels, especially with the McDucks, they do not skip because you want to make sure
you
anyone
have
stay
happy customers.
You got to make sure
You want
everything's right.
repeat customers.
But yes, it's a little fade to black.
That's cute.
As long as the walls are thick, so I don't perceive.
Dumbo's
them.
Dumbo's in there all night.
27. Does he still have that 27 when he's asleep?
He just like folds his ears up on themselves.
I have the alert feet, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
But no, Dumbo, you actually are very quiet in. It's very nice in that sense.
Can
Yes.
I do something?
What are you doing?
So I want to wait like 2 hours.
I'm not gonna say what the chat just said. Sorry.
Oh no.
What did
Oh,
it say?
no. Tell me
Is it
after. I want
Eleanor
to
Goldberg?
know. Okay. So
That had to be from
I
Eleanor.
want to have. Are there windows in 2 rooms?
Yes. Oh yeah. Each of you, it has
Oh,
like
dear.
it's a very classic like
There's
what we think of
nothing.
modern, but it's more like
there's something sort of illegal going on. I
thick
think it's
velvet curtains on the walls where
nothing
it's like
bad.
when they're drawn it also helps in that little natural
Mhm.
installation of a room, but
Okay.
opening them you can open the window and it'll open out into the
I
Eric
see.
Cochran night where that very like lighter straw scented air fills, but you can have it open or closed.
Do they have an ice machine? I'm kidding.
And I have Pascal do something for me.
There is a Eric Cochran sorcerer who's sitting at the front desk labeled ice in a little sign on his chest
Oh,
who
that's
cantrips
awful.
shape water to
I'll
shape
go
ice.
get some ice in the dead of night.
You see, this owl just flicks his head around and he's going, "Whoo! Do you need any ice?"
Yeah. I have like the little bucket.
He raises. It's like an awkward couple seconds as he slowly shapes water and just slowly freezes into a big old chunk of
Just like
ice.
eye contact.
And it's not
Oh, eye
pieces.
contact.
This is one solid piece of ice.
Ice block.
Do you want any more?
No, I'm good, thank you.
How would you rate my services today out of 5 feathers?
5 feathers. Good job, mate. And
Thank you. His head completely turns back around. Why not?
Just sleeping with his head backwards.
You come back and I'll say, yeah.
I'm
Meredith
sleeping
comes back
beside
in the
her,
room with
beating
just
people
a
with.
bucket with an ice ball in it.
I guess that would be useful for beating people with.
I mean, I just wanted some ice water.
You let it kind of start melting.
I
to
was
the
gonna
next
say,
level.
I don't think I have any
So
fire cantrips.
can I, since Raya is very conveniently passed out.
Raya's passed out. You put her on one of the beds. And again, doesn't look in pain or anything. There seems
Okay.
to be something happening.
Cool. I'm going to take her weapons off, but put them right next to the bed.
Very right next, just so that she's comfortable.
Yeah.
You don't. It sucks when you
Exactly.
sleep weird on things.
Take off her shoes. I want to go over to where I know that the guys are sleeping, and I want Pascal to go and try and quietly wake up Flynn.
Stealth.
Stealth. I have to beat a
We know
27.
that Pascal can wake them up.
Pascal has decent stealth. He's a smaller animal. He has
Actually,
advantage,
wait,
right? I mean,
Pascal doesn't really have stealth, does he?
but he has advantage being tiny.
isn't he-
But can he even
Color
beat a
changing
27 is the
wizards?
thing.
If he gets a nat 20.
Okay, never mind then. I can go try because I actually have a better chance.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Wait,
Ugh.
so you have a
Dumbo
plus
perceives.
7 to stealth?
I have a plus 10, I think.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's like right when you walk
I
in,
would
Dumbo
say-
turns around, just one eye open.
Rapunzel, you'd still be trying to hit a 17 or higher.
Right, which
But
is
you
better
wouldn't
than
have
a
it-
nat 20.
But you wouldn't have advantage. This is you're just trying to beat a 17 stealth.
I mean, I do have a plus 10. It's more likely for me to succeed than Pascal, yeah?
Statistically. But I will say, who would you rather have being caught in a room? You or Pascal?
Okay, we're gonna pray that Pascal does it.
All
So why are
right.
you scared of Dumbo catching him?
I mean, yeah, but you look over and see Rapunzel's pet lizard just crawling on the ceiling, right? Like,
Like,
all right.
Hello,
Come on, Pascal,
All right.
you got this.
As
No way.
Pascal comes in. He steps. You don't see this. Andrew and Flynn already see. As he steps on a piece of ceiling,
Dang it.
rips away, and as I rolled a nat 1
What?
and a nat 2.
Oh
Anyone
my
can look
God.
at that.
Oh.
Anyone can look at
Oh,
that.
that's awful.
Falls. Dumbo something lands on your face as you're like starting to sleep, and you look
Yes.
up and to see Pasquale, like
Well,
your eyes zoom in on him. He looks at you.
I like kind of lift him up a little bit, and, like I set him in my hand.
He gives you like a weird little smile.
I look out the window. I reach over to Flynn's back pocket and pull out the picture, and I hand it to Pascal. And I say, pointing to the window, and then I set him on the windowsill and lay back down.
Pascal takes this. His tongue wraps around the paper to hold it. Rapunzel, you see Pascal as you're waiting outside the door. Feel like behind you, just kind of like tapping you on the shoulder, kind of. Turn out, Pascal is sitting there with a paper in his tongue.
Pasquale.
You see, he pulls out a paper that looks to be of you and Flynn together.
Do I recognize the drawing style?
You do.
I am very confused, but I'll keep the paper. It's a nice picture.
You keep the picture.
Now I have a better idea, and I'm going to write a note saying, Flynn, can we go shopping on the black market? And I'm going to give it to Pascal and tell him to go back to Flynn. Try again.
I'm staying away
This is
from
bad.
You see Pascal like sees you just
It's like a soap opera.
Yeah.
This is your personal
crawls
information.
down
Oh my god.
and puts this piece of paper in Flynn's pocket.
No. Give it to Flynn. Don't wake
Yeah.
him up.
Oh no,
No.
Pascal is not doing. He's just. And you see-
Dumbo pulls out his little notebook with paper, and he writes in common, and there he's like, never take for granted those you hold closest.
Oh
And I
my
pull it up
god.
and put it in Flynn's pocket.
You see Pascal kind of just like
Oh!
You are such a matchmaker.
gives a little like lizardy one thumb up, 2 fingers in, just,
Or a meddling elephant.
and then changes, chameleon-esque.
Poor Pascal.
I slide him some bread on the way out because I used the dagger. I just poked some rocks on the way
You're
out.
just trying out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look, bread.
Yeah.
The dagger
This
of
is
Pascal.
so-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, bread. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm gonna say this. You guys are in an official city in a well-kept hotel. I am going to make rolls, but you have a very good chance of not having stuff happen because you're not on the road. Yes,
I
ma'am.
would like to start making potions.
Oh, are you saying that it's already over? The night is over?
It's one of those things where it's like the night's probably gonna go over fast.
I was going to say, my next thing was, I was just going to try and open the door and say hi to Dumbo and just go ask.
This
Flynn
is one of those
how he
when
doing.
Pascal comes back empty handed, just kind of gives you a nod. It's that like I
Okay.
guess. But yes, Meredith, go ahead and give
Well,
me
shoot, dang it.
your first Arcana roll.
I was thinking I might finally get some wild magic darts again.
Arcana means family.
That was hilarious.
Family
Oh
means
my
no one
gosh.
gets turned into.
Abuse. Would you like to roll it in the wood?
In the fancy boxes.
No, I'm gonna take the one that I had before.
You had the one before. That's
That
right.
that was a.
You can
13.
do that?
13. Well, no, because it was just
No.
like
It was a
it
joke
wasn't a real
mostly.
roll. It was just like let me see.
okay. I was going to
Ooh.
say,
Yeah.
what?
You already had made
Can
it.
I just roll in a wood box whenever I
You
feel
can
like
get,
it?
you can have a
Merida,
free reroll only if you.
You start cooking and stuff.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
chat.
You gotta tell us what Eleanor said.
Meredith, you start making headway, but it's also saying you're like, oh, it's been a moment. This might take some more time, especially like how far can you get in one night? It's like, hey, when you're doing a bigger project, it's gonna take time, especially kind of some of the stuff you're trying to make that can last.
Would the healing potion be easier than the other potion I'm trying to make?
I'm gonna say yes, but what I'm gonna say is the roll. So that roll you had, that's kind of for what you can accomplish tonight
Oh, okay,
before
gotcha.
bed. Because it is a side project. It's something that it's like you're kind of arguing. It's like, hey,
It is
this
mostly
could
just
take
like,
more
I've got
time,
free time, let's
but
do that.
I could probably accomplish the healing potions faster or easier. But you make headway. Chat says, matchmaker, find me a scoundrel.
I'm a scoundrel.
Done.
Because as Dumbo, the
Oh
ultimate
my
wingman,
Yep.
Nice.
all of you awake the next morning.
Yes, I get a long rest.
I'm watching Flynn
As
as he gets ready.
Flynn gets ready, you perceive gets ready as he pats the pockets that the paper was in.
I put it in the other pocket, by the way.
Exactly. Realizes not there. Quickly finds it. Reads the note. Sees the two go to the blackboard and the other one, and you see he's furiously.
I took it.
Well, no, because there's two different handwriting. He
Oh,
knows
that's
your
right, that's
handwriting,
right,
but then
okay.
I mean he's not like great with it, but it's like someone else has
Someone
put a note
else.
here. So you see he's not looking at one, just kind of like thinking through, and eventually
break this poor guy.
puts both papers into a different pocket inside of his vest.
That's not far enough.
So ominous. That's not far enough for my trunk. All of you awake though to the McDuck Continental Breakfast. Only the finest worms and grits for Eric Cochran guests.
Oh.
And for visiting dignitaries, some breakfast soups.
This sounds like the type of food that you would eat at the asylum.
Yeah.
Home sweet home.
Andrew comes out of his room. You see he's pulled on his very just simplistic clothing again that he still just kind of has. But you see he's looking great now. And actually,
Not
looking a little bit almost rosier to the cheek. He looks decent now.
I mean, we should probably get him some food because he's still.
You see comes out just like, all right, Red, what kind of worms can I cook for you this morning? It seems we have our choice of nightcrawler, earthworm, or something called fireworm.
Or we could get the soup. Because that's.
Really? Oh, are you sure? These worms look handpicked.
I mean, you can have the worms if you
I
like.
thought you would want
I
the
would
worms.
like the soup.
All right. If you
The soup
really
is what I would prefer.
want soup,
I mean, I really wanted waffles, but they don't have those
you
here,
are just
so...
completely spitting in the face of every Eric Cochran who made you breakfast.
I mean,
I guess.
they also made the soup. And
I guess we have to
Just-
have the soup. And you see, he is like much more like jovial right now. Like he's starting to really jovial. He's feeling great. And Meg, you do too. You feel, man, after that really rough night where nothing happened, all of you have the soup. It's a very simplistic with some of the natives. There is a meat in here. It's kind of like a lambish, almost like a stew soup. But thicker with other root carrots and vine that would grow around here. As you all get ready, John, I would love just a quick deception roll. Just a
For
your
us
face.
to not know if they're
Insight.
Oh,
Dumbo just has to get himself into
This is a
everybody's
passive.
business.
Passive insight,
it's
you
22.
have to be blind, though.
what did
Exactly.
you roll? Mason?
One.
We all.
Yeah.
all of
He
you,
is
you don't
happy.
see John Smith. What you see is Pocahontas comes down wearing John's shirt
No.
and pants, and just, is this the morning soup that they've prepared?
It is.
Oh,
I
We'll
like
see
look
you-
past him.
You don't even come down. That's how bad of a deception is. Because she comes down wearing the clothes,
Gosh.
and just in that like, we will meet you all in 15 minutes. Takes the soup, just in 2 bowls, back up. John, you have a wonderful breakfast.
Yeah,
with
dude.
this one that you get to go back to finally getting to see again after so long.
Yeah.
You deserve to win.
Meg was
Yes.
literally about to say that to the party. She's like, he's a nice dude. He deserved to win.
After you guys remember him
I
getting
think your comment on that
like,
was
blackout
Eyes
drunk,
onto Flynn.
bad drunk, like talking about this woman and like the like depressive,
It's okay,
dark,
Flynn
like
doesn't
I
even pay
never will
attention.
see her again. It's like that. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Obviously you hear that.
Mm.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so as Meg
But when I
says
said
her
that thing about
comment,
him getting a win.
just look straight at Flynn.
Usually, go ahead and make me.
Is it intimidation that
For-
you're going for? Like, what are you
No,
going
excuse
for?
me. That would be passive. Flynn doesn't break eye contact with you. Sips his soup. She picks up salsa.
And I hold it. We just stare into each other's
I'm
eyes.
gonna
Do you
go...
eat your soup or you just look
I
at
have a trunk.
it? You pick up, after a bite or two, you feel something long and squishy in your teeth. And you realize, Flynn, my boy, finally did decent on his sleight of hands as a
Got
fellow.
about 27.
He got a 29.
Nice.
And so was able to just
It's a
slip
good
a
thing
word
I
in.
am omnivorous in my forms.
Exactly, but just in that little passive aggressive, like, I'm gonna put a worm in your soup.
There's a
As I
Okay, this
keep
whole
eating.
eye contact thing going on. If you're trying to steal him, that's not gonna work. He's raps.
Oh, okay. Yep, he's my teacher. By the way, Flynn. So
That's not what I meant.
continuing lessons on Abyssal, and I'm going to say, and here's your 5 gold for the day.
Takes the 5 gold. He puts
I like-
in. You,
He's doing
Dumbo,
it.
you watch him put the 5 gold. He like watches himself.
Oh,
put it
could
into
I
his
have
wallet
sewn
today.
his stupid
Yes,
I
yeah.
would like to accidentally spill my soup over towards him, and if that distracts him, sleight of hand.
Oh my goodness.
Make a sleight of hand.
This is amazing.
Oh, and of course, chat says chef's kiss, perfection, John Smith. Chef,
31.
Oh my gosh.
Tiffon takes it. Gotta go change.
5 gold.
Walks back. Just
I do give this one back to Rue. 5 gold, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself back up again. Oh, this
as
is
you
amazing.
all get ready.
So yeah, just continuing the Abyssal lesson for reading and.
It's very brief as
Yeah, I
it is
know.
7:15. As focus on John, you guys can join
Oh, this
because
is
it is that you only
hilarious.
did book the one night. As you're all meeting, you see Pokemon sees you, gives you just a loving smile. But it is more of just as you are all gathering,
Oh
you
my
are
goodness
all
gracious.
are you all ready to go?
To Agrabah.
Is
I'll like
she
drag Lily
is
out.
Raya
and
still
hand it to you
in?
again.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
yes,
Raya still
Dumbo,
in
you would have been able.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
to go.
not Lily.
Raya
Yeah, but
is
Lily.
still
Raya.
Right.
in the little baby carrier-ish, just
Okay.
I'm gonna put her in the front this time so I can.
In
have
the
Maybe
front.
safety.
Kumandrins do like a hibernation thing that she didn't tell us about. Like, this
Oh
this
yeah,
normal?
for any of you guys
Oh,
know.
oh,
Is this
great,
normal
yeah.
for a Kumandran? Because I mean, maybe they do hibernate. And
I mean, they have weird spices.
August. Guess what I rolled? I rolled a 1 and a 4 for my daily.
Oh no, are you vegetable Rapunzel?
Yeah, I'm just vegetable Rapunzel.
Rapunzel isn't talking today.
Has anyone in this party has Merida with us before?
Meg and Flynn are
Oh,
both
that's true.
definitely in the
I've
know of
never
what's
seen
going
this.
on.
So you've at least explained it to us though.
Oh yeah, I've known you guys for
Meg and Flynn are the only ones that know Rapunzel is not having a good mental day.
Okay.
And no, mental health wise,
yeah.
you're not doing. Meredith, you never were around, like, while partying with them, like, when you're fighting through, you
Dang
know,
it.
Agrabah
1
Hades,
and a 4.
you never really saw this side. Like, you know, she gets insane on the battlefield.
Right.
This is a deeper mentally because of trauma.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because again, we don't want Rapunzel falling off, so I'm gonna like guide vegetable Rapunzel over to him, be like, hey, do you want to double up and I can like lead her horse so she's not gonna like fall off and she'll just ride with you today.
You're taking advantage of
I'm
Rapunzel being
taking advantage.
completely comatose.
Yep. 'cause why not?
Rapunzel, though, you see Flynn just do good, Blondie.
I'm gonna start mumbling in Celestial.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay. You see, very gently, he takes you over to the horses, puts you in front of him on his horse, and just as you ride, is going to tell you stories of Flynn Rider. Just little ways to make you better. It's not going to help. You still had that worse of a roll. You were a lot bad today. But he is going to keep you company as you guys ride.
Okay.
I can't believe Double pulled me into this conspiracy.
It's amazing.
This conspiracy of love!
You might want to explain to the rest of the party
Um,
why the heck.
I just
Oh
have
yeah.
and actually, as you guys
They all have
get
their
ready and ready,
languages
Andrew
Yeah.
actually is going to
You
talk
do
to you,
technically.
Meredith.
That was
You
the
see,
only
because he's
single
like, so, Scotland, I'm here.
Yeah.
John is very
What's
not
that
single.
like? I mean, I've never
Like,
been
it's
down
very not
anywhere
single.
close to outside the
She's
world.
not
I
actually
mean,
dating
from
anyone.
your accent, you're from
Bye.
England.
Bye.
Ah, no, no.
Just
Actually, English, another
Oh,
proper
that's amazing.
islander nations. We're
I
more
can't
like
wait
down
until
by the
Hercules gets to
Dwarven
see the pictures
Kingdoms.
so that
I've
Dumbo
heard
can
of.
start working on
No.
you.
Yeah, I'm more
Yeah,
down
you
around
can
that kind of areas.
Oh
I'm-
gosh, Scotland is beautiful.
We're working on it for over
Very
2 years
I've always
now.
wanted to go. No, I've heard we
They
definitely. I
trade
think we
together
were
a
once
lot.
like
Yes,
colonized
because
from
that's what we do. We're
England
not in love.
long ago, so it's kind of stuck around.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I would like to stop in Scotland. Scotland sometime so I can get more money, please? I've only got
Hey, I'd love to see it. I
$25.
mean, a nation that turned out a terrifying person such as yourself sounds
yeah.
to be a geopolitical nightmare. That sounds amazing to look at.
Well, I suppose a geopolitical nightmare would be a word
To create
for
a
it.
warrior princess who buys arrows, travels around with people, and can kill a man with an arrow through the head.
Well, I mean, I didn't think I was that intimidating, but
Right? Let me ask you, honestly,
yeah.
do you think you're intimidating?
No. Not
Well-
really.
I think some people would find you intimidating.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what class you are. Because you...
What class?
Yeah, but in a little minigame, but just very like, what kind of...
Yeah, or what you do. Because you strangled that guard while you were, shot full of lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, you still got that rune on your...
You see he inadvertently scratches, just, if we ever find some magical people, it'd be nice if we start looking at this, but I don't think we're going to find anyone soon.
Later, you might want to ask Rapunzel to take a look, because she might actually have an idea of what needs to be done for it,
Right.
if she doesn't know how to do it.
Right, I can't really ask you right now because...
Yeah,
you're
that's
in
why I
a-
said
you're in
later.
a state, yeah.
We're having a bad mental day, so now's not the
Bad
best time,
mental
but
day.
you see just, hey, we'll get it taken care of, and yes, then I can meet... I would assume if you're a terrifying force of nature, your parents must be a tornado and a hurricane.
Ah,
Oh, I love
This is-
that.
this is like a little flirty thing. Oh, you want to meet my parents? I've only known you like a few weeks.
There's-
All right. I mean, I guess if we have to meet your parents, I'll try to look presentable, but I will tell you, I'm not going to bring a gift.
I mean, with all the money you have, I'm sure you could just
Yeah,
afford the most opulent things for the King and Queen of Scotland.
And I'll say you guys have a fun banter
Yeah.
that you guys can just clip along as you go through. That's really fun. You guys, you head on the road. Duckburg not being terribly long. Before even the morning's out, you've head out of the city and are on the road again.
Sweet.
Passing through many different roads, nations, keeping along track very quickly to Agrabah. The grassland is starting to turn more and more sparse. The weather is becoming warmer, and within a short period of time, you have found yourselves in a hotter, drier climate. Due to the, again, thankfulness of the common road, from here, again, the Agrabah Magencino Common Road, it is much more solid. In fact, there's a lot of parts where it's almost like, not like paved, but that very flattened mud and brick. But if it weren't for that, it would be sand. It would be almost difficult terrain moving through here. As the day wears on, all of you thankfully still had water. You actually had very cold water, Merida, from that owl ice machine dude that just kind of was sitting there.
I like that you just rolled with that joke.
I love it. I love it. He's the ice machine.
Poor owl.
You guys walk through, and this is where I need to now make a roll. Nothing attacks you, and no one interrupts you on the road. And before long after lunch, you have all started to see off in the distance, sprawling across, just like Magencia, buildings upon buildings upon towers upon buildings. The grand city of Agrabah.
You made a map for Agrabah.
I made a map for
That's
Agrabah.
awesome.
And so will the people at home get to see the map of Agrabah, those watching.
Oh, it looks so good, August. Good job.
Thank you. Coming into Agrabah, this is huge. What you need to immediately know is each of these buildings are giant, like low-rising buildings with tons of different ways in and out and through. The buildings do condense more as you go further into the city along the main roads. The roads, of course, to the port. There are actually more agricultural lands off towards the seaports, where it's easier just to grow like those simple cane and rice, basically, that can survive in the climate you're in. But as you come closer, before long, you are on the common road into Agrabah, the city of 1,000 stories. Let's make it a nice...
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
As
Very
you
good.
enter into Agrabah,
It makes me sad that we're not going to see Jasmine here.
it is because entering in without realization, noise and people have become the commonplace. No more of wind and flora and fauna. Music and noise, people hawking words, especially on the common road. People are saying, ivory, tusk polishing for your finest good. Emeralds for your Pegasi, hoof polishing. People are just like finding things about you and like trying. Rapunzel, this is actually, unfortunately, a little too much overstimulus. And you actually see Flynn has taken you and just gently like massaging the sides of your arm, just like, it's okay. Have I ever told you the time Flynn Rider decided to steal a unicorn?
This is so cute.
And he's helping keep you so you don't overstimulate, which is very important in this city.
I would like to divine sense, just for sake of safety, 60 feet.
All right.
Anything that's under the effect of the Hallow spell or any celestial fiend or undead
Excellent.
within 60 feet.
Awesome.
Aside from Pocahontas, obviously.
Outside, you feel Pocahontas. I think that's important. Fun fact, you kind of get a little bit of a vibe off Angus. Fun fact, Pegasi of this world are naturally a little celestial.
Alright.
It's that, interesting.
That is super cool.
There are things moving through the city. Nothing coming at you, but in and out of the crowd, every so often, you feel fiend and undead. It's hard to tell because as you see people in hoods, but
That's
like
not good.
moving in and every which way, but nothing that seems to be following you. I will say that's
Okay.
important,
Oh,
where you're like,
thank
are
goodness.
things following us?
Like, this is
No,
gonna be
but
bad.
there's a lot of fiend and undead
Can
in
we
the
follow
city.
any of them?
Here,
Do you want to?
after he does that,
Sam is worried.
Sam is very
Mm,
worried.
I'm
Sam is
worried
very
too.
worried because Demon Lord and Undead usually no bueno
Yeah.
because there's one big one that does that. Now I'm not a fan of him.
so
There is in fact one big one.
I'm gonna do Primeval Awareness, 1 mile. See if I get any big pings.
A mile under our feet.
In 1 mile from where you are right now, you're about to give that like, because again, sprawling city, you're about that like halfway point up in this city, like before you've reached the other side of it. In terms of pings, you feel quite a large ping. Something within a mile. Because fun fact, it's hard to know like numbers wise. Like there's no way to be like, I have now pinpointed, but there is
Divine
a
sense does that.
large fiend somewhere within a mile. More you're guessing. Because fun fact, this map isn't perfect. You kind of need to like shift it a little bit. I should have put the compass marker on for you.
Oh no, you're good.
Almost more to the south and west.
Okay.
Can I ask a clarifying
Um,
question? Is it a feeling in size similar to the Demon Lord that we killed earlier?
Oh, I'll give you this. Yeah.
Ooh.
John, it feels very similar.
I will
Um,
sort of inform everyone, like drawing out there's like I have like a little
And I
imp,
mean, you can't.
and then gesture around
Oh,
us, many walking
and
through, and then I have a
Merida speaks.
Yeah, I speak your language.
Fun fact, and I will tell you because it's what we're going to call Luxon. A common language among animalistic is undercommon in this world. It is the undercommon of the world. The common. Merida, you speak it.
Yeah, so you don't have to gesture and draw.
If you want to speak
If
it
you
lower,
want to
because these are more like almost like a noise slash thing, but it's not even true common. That's why it's undercommon for animal where you can just. It's almost think like Thieves Can't, how you can do just some keywords. Undercommon is very close in that style and meter, where you can just just like large, simple, because it's not even really words. It's more of a mumble, but it's undercommon to anyone that speaks it. Oh yes, is that what we're doing? Like kind of vibe.
Perfect.
Dang
Yeah.
it, and I can't even.
So he like
do
stops it,
right
and
now.
puts the thing away, and then just sort of like. Multiple fiends and undead have passed through our 60 feet in the past 20 minutes.
And Meredith, you can quick
Yeah,
tell
I
people.
relay that.
And John, are you going to relay what you found?
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna like make sure it's in real nice since there's so many fiends close by.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Meg, make me a history check.
Here we go.
Undead.
That's bad.
That's what my history is.
Oh, and since he said
You have good
there's
intelligence,
fiends about,
so that's what I'm hoping.
can I make that my, what is it called, preferred
Favorite enemy?
favorite
14.
Yes, I think you have.
Because it's like a type of
Yes,
thing, right?
because I think you have that. Because then your greater favorite enemy too is that.
Yeah.
Because you took the humanoid word for your just normal favorite.
Oh,
You have that.
right, yeah.
I still like how you picked your favorite enemy and then a dragon dropped down.
And you're like,
That was
come
amazing.
on.
Right.
yeah. What'd you get?
14.
Meg. I don't say Meredith too, and Rapunzel. You guys have been in Agrabah
Rapunzel's
before.
out of it.
But Rapunzel, you're very up.
Yeah.
We
Um,
don't get city secrets.
Mile
Mm-hmm.
to the southeast. Like
I don't
if
even
that's our
remember what
radius, right?
happened.
Not much
I'll
out
forget
there.
Everything.
As far as you remember, eventually you get past that mile. It's desert.
Is this like where the Cave of Wonders was? Yeah.
None of us.
No, you've
Cave of Wonders. I was there.
Meg
Yeah,
was the
I just
only
realized.
one last
Yes.
time. Who was at the Cave of Wonders?
The
Oh, no.
dragon? Wait. The 40 Thieves? Like, what are you fishing for?
I don't know. That's all I'm giving
There
you.
was 40 Thieves, there was dragon, and there was a portal to hell, but the portal kept swapping. Like, it didn't always go to the underworld.
Wait, is that where the king is?
Yes.
It's in that direction.
In that direction.
I'll give you from that. If you're thinking about the Cave of Wonders, that was a little ways out of town, but it would be that direction-ish.
That direction. So, do we want to just scout it out?
I gestured to Rapunzel.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, with
let's-
her and Ryan in this state, we
So
don't.
and I like gesture myself, the flying horse and Pocahontas out.
You three want to scout it out?
Dumbo with your high perception, and both you saw your divine sense. A man has come forward. Right, good adventurers, might you perhaps just have some copper for the fiend in front of you. You feel it. Your divine sense and private. This man is definitely a fiend. Some copper for an older man.
I would. Oh, unless somebody else.
You don't feel, I mean, because this is immediate. Like, you
I
both feel
think
it though, because
What I wanted
still
to
not.
do, and I guess I wouldn't know that because you guys would know it. Never mind that. I'm not going to do
Here,
the thing.
can I check and see like if he has a disguise on or something?
Yeah, even with passive perception, because right now he looks normal.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a check.
What would it be? Investigation?
Investigation.
Dumbo
Or to-
is.
Could it be more perception? Just like perceiving if he has a costume on?
I know what I'm doing, but maybe.
Yes, I
someone
would
else
allow
will
both.
have
I would allow
something
both.
better
So
to
as
Uh,
far as I know, though, this is a normal person because they're the ones who have the sense of
16.
16. Seems to be a normal dude. Like everything about him, like he has like humans get. This is like maybe like half elfish, like maybe his ears are a little pointed, but nothing that would look demonic.
So like, he's deceiving us because he's fully fiend. I apologize, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
wait, I have an
for-
idea.
You better do it quick, because Dumbo's already moving.
I'm gonna grab him. It's like, here, I'll do you one better. How about a nice meal in this dark restaurant?
Dragging this man into a dark alley.
Yep.
Do you take? Let's go
Dumbo's hand
strength.
stops as it goes for the cloak and is like,
Okay.
Yeah, and like on the
I will
horse,
assist him.
I grab his cloak and kind of trot off.
Go
with
ahead,
him.
give me. This is going to be athletics because it's almost like grapple,
This
right?
is
Can I give him
interesting.
advantage?
Yes, and you all see this.
Is there a
Because
way
I'm like,
to understand
better
what's
idea.
going on
in
with
my
all
head.
them?
Yeah, it's like ultimate
You still
insight.
got
Okay.
it strapped to the front of you.
Yeah. 17.
That's not bad.
Beats his.
Dang.
You pull off into an alleyway. You guys are alone and out of the city. Enough,
Yep.
just like off the main road. Not too much, but again, it's not like okay, let's move.
Yeah, and then like Is it kind of like a dead end alleyway, or?
No, this alleyway stretches into more alleyways. The way the city works.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna kind of just trot him down, like until he like stumbles, falls over, and then flip the cloak off of him.
You flip the cloak off. This is an old man. You see an older, half-elfish looking man sitting there. Your divine sense has just ended. But both of you know, full feet.
Dumbo, on you go.
Okay. You say that?
Yep.
Okay.
Good sir, as well. I'm sorry if I bother you. Copper may be too much for a poor man to ask for.
It, like,
Go ahead and give me an attack.
2 attacks because
Sneak
I
attack,
have
too.
multi-attack.
It's also
Is
sneak
this
attack.
surprise?
This is not a sneak attack because...
Is there an enemy of him within 5 feet of him?
That's
Oh,
the thing.
'cause
That's
there.
yeah. John is right there.
John is there, yeah. I'll give you sneak attack. If
Okay.
you're...
That's
Because it's
why
you
I
two
was thinking-
pushing him into the alleyway.
But not
And you guys...
advantage.
Yes.
Not advantage though?
Not
Imagine
advantage.
how that would look to anyone else. Oh, can I have some copper pieces? Just drag into an alley and starring.
So the first one is a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
What?
Okay. Second one is a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
I will be divine smiting this.
Okay.
At
Well,
second level, I
shoot.
how many second
Dang.
levels do I have? I'll do it first level.
Okay.
So it'll be 3 d8s actually, because I realized
Yeah,
divine
that's
smite is base 2d8.
Do you
So I
need
should have
a
dealt an
D-
extra d8 of damage to pain and panic. Anyway,
Oh, they would.
and then sneak attack.
Sneaky,
I believe is 66 still.
sneaky.
I got all of the dice. 3, 4,
So many dice.
6, as well as the dagger, which is d4, and then the 3 divine smites.
Divinish.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice.
Okay.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
I'm a murder hobo. I apologize.
I was about to say, like, dang,
This is
not even like.
intense. I'm like, all
Following
right.
or getting
This is straight up
information, it's straight up
assassination
murder.
here.
Yeah, it's like no information.
For all I know, the reason there's so many is because this aggro is just like where like lower level
42
demons come to
damage.
hang out and like.
Right?
not-
42 damage,
Oh, this
and
one feels
because
like
the
home.
3d8 were
Yeah.
celestial.
Oh yeah, so radiant,
radiant.
your radiant damage you're
not
taking
necessarily
is
even,
14.
like, doing
14.
anything. It's just like, this
42,
is where
but
we can
14
grab
of
some
it is
bodies
radiant.
and like not
Exactly.
be murderers.
Got it. So, doing quick maths. Okay. You guys want as. Please submit! Dumbo. Foo foo! Stab both under the. God! He erupts in fire and smoke as horns burn away from the disguise he had on of this fake skin, basically.
Ah, got him.
Ripping through. Dead.
Sweet.
What?
And you all
I'm
see this
sorry,
what
did
looked
you
like
guys
an old
just
man.
murder an old man?
What? No, because you see the second he stabbed, he burned away like
Okay,
that
that's
disguise.
But also, maybe shouldn't we question him or something?
Might have been helpful, guys.
I'll say John
We
and
just killed
Dumbo, you both have.
If that happens
Oh.
again, why don't we like give them a copper piece to get them to go
Almost
away,
did.
and then we can follow them and see what they're up to?
Sounds like a plan.
I have a channel divinity in which I can stop them from moving.
Oh, well, that would be useful.
How is he? Useful.
Yeah.
So
It would-
maybe let's do that before insta-killing someone next time.
I mean, apparently we've got lots of others that we can.
There's
they're
a lot of
probably
fiend and undead in
but-
this city.
I would like to
Because
divine
we could
sense while we're
different-
sitting here as well.
area.
Divine sense. Out in the street behind you are a couple that are moving at this
Yeah.
moment.
Should we fall?
In the alleyway behind you, 60 feet, currently nothing.
Okay.
And neither in the buildings. It seems to be
Sweet.
a lot of people just out on the main streets that are moving around.
Any hallow spell?
No,
Okay.
not currently.
Good to know.
Alright.
Yes.
Because I can
Um,
tell that.
So, you guys could head off in the direction of the cave. You could start looking for people. You are in Agrabah. What would you like to do?
Well, we talked about the idea of like you two and Pocahontas scouting out towards
Yeah,
the cave, right?
Yeah.
And then what can the rest of us do usefully?
I will say
should
it might be a
Flynn
good
get Rapunzel
idea.
to like an inn with Raya or something? Should we take Rapunzel and
Yeah,
Raya
that's
to an
probably a
inn?
good idea. We'll hang out there
Mm-hmm.
until recon comes
They
back.
might want to take
It's
you
I'm
with
sure there's
them.
a snuggly duckling, right? We could get some maybe information.
Yeah.
But the oh wait, no, Angus is on a scout. Never mind. I'm not keeping Angus at a snuggly duckling again. I'll forget about him.
Angus gives a like a shake of the head.
Sorry, boy. I'm sorry.
Doesn't love it, but I mean he gets it. It's just that like, oh no.
I
I
look
mean,
at
I
Sir
was
John
kidnapped, so-
and like.
Yeah, you're peg size. Like I
Might
get
as
it,
well.
but I don't love it.
Did you realize Pocahontas could probably carry you? He could carry Meg so that she could actually show you guys where the Cave of Wonders was.
Well, but it's in that direction.
I
It
can
might not be as
babysit
far
Raya
out, so I don't know how
Oh, that's
helpful I'd
fair.
be.
Yeah.
Rapunzel.
Okay. Raya.
You slam her onto the horse.
Andrew and I are on babysitting duty.
Andrew will help like
Flynn.
steady her
I
on the
thought you
horse.
were going scouting because you had a flying horse.
But if
Yeah.
you're coming.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought,
am I coming?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought it was just the horse. He's got higher passive perception than I do, so.
Oh, okay.
he can communicate
If
so
you
well
were
with
to ride
everyone
with
else.
Angus,
Okay,
it would
I
help
see.
you because like you
Okay.
could be on Angus, you fly, Pocahontas fly.
As long
Pocahontas
as
could help
Angus
then
doesn't hate me
underlock
as much
for you.
as Pegasus does.
I
Um,
mean, I feel like Angus is pretty easygoing.
it's
Okay.
pretty easy. It was just more of like a again. He's not mad. He was just a little disappointed being left behind in Magencia, but he gets
that
it
was
when you're
my fault,
kidnapped.
yeah.
It's not
I
your
mean,
fault. It's just like I guess I got left behind.
Got
You're-
separation anxiety. now.
It really is like okay.
Leave your dog alone in a kennel for a week and then see how it goes. Like,
Right? Yeah. No, it doesn't go well,
Yeah.
especially when it's a semi-sentient flying horse.
Yeah.
Um,
Pretty. Never mind.
as you guys, Pocahontas kind of just like, remember tuck your knees. Boom.
Yep.
Grabs you by the arm. Boom. 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 Boom.
We will go outside the city before I fly.
Okay. Yes. 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 Cool. You guys head off to the cave. So
I am.
Merida, Andrew, and Raya, and Flynn, and Rapunzel. You five.
A wee gang of rascals.
You guys look around. It's not hard to you immediately find the 1002nd Snuggly Duckling.
Thank
it-
you so much for making it a chain. This is
I
amazing.
love it. That's my favorite. That was a one-off
Oh, it's
quick
every-
joke from session 1.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I love my Snuggly Duckling franchise.
I love how the Snuggly Ducklings everywhere,
It
but
is.
Duckville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why would you? You have McDuck in.
Exactly.
You think Scrooge
They
McDuck is
find
gonna
it
let a
kind of
chain move into his town? Like,
no.
Especially
Oh.
a duck chain.
a duck-themed chain? No.
A duck.
You guys are able to find or at least a place that like it can get you like what you need if you need to stay the night. It's going to be a little more expensive. Agrabah is very populous with merchant and tourism. So the person there, where like Duckburg for all you would have been 7 gold with a discount, here to get that like same kind of like room situation or at least something like that, 20 gold.
Oi, we're gonna have
Ooh.
to. Let's quadruple up because I'm not paying
Yeah.
for a night. That's
If you were to quadruple up, it would cut you to 15 gold.
That's better.
And so that's like basically all the guys in one room, all the girls in the other, or vice versa, or like however you want to shake it out. That's kind of what would happen.
So look at John Smith. If he wants his own room, he's gonna have to pay for it.
You're gonna have to pay his
Yep,
own
you're
way.
gonna have to pay out
Um,
of pocket.
Our scouting group, all of you, head out. This is afternoon. The sun is in the sky as you are flying over the deserts of Agrabah. Coming close in with the ground, you know, in terms of like, okay, because if we go too high, you can get lost above here. Everything looks the same for miles. Steady eye would help just in making sure you keep enough path, but this is a maze of desert, basically. In flying, you have been flying for a couple of minutes. You are almost to the edge of what would be a mile outside the city. Or excuse me, yes. As you come close, though, you're gonna not much is seen, but if you want, people can make checks now that you are here. So it would be,
Primeval awareness.
you can use primeval awareness.
Can I make
That's
it
gonna
a-
negate checks.
Oh, okay.
Primeval awareness, you bamf it. You use that next. Just boom. You feel it farther. more towards the southeast. You get the feeling something is moving.
It's on the move.
Which direction?
Southeast.
Same direction.
Oh,
so it's like
So it's
probably
further
is
that
going
way.
towards the Cave of Wonders.
Meg, as you're going, this is where you, Adam Bell, so long ago,
Yeah.
when you first were with that, like, heading the same direction.
Could we get there first, and do we think that would be a good idea?
I got all the fiend slaying bullets.
Maybe. I wouldn't necessarily want to get in a fight with the rest of the party, but I mean, it would be nice if we could
Pick it up from the
sneak
sky.
or maybe. Maybe.
You guys want to keep going?
At the very least, we're scouting him out.
But at the very least, we scouting them out. Well, because I was wondering, like,
You
If
guys
we
can
could-
keep going to scout out, and I can then tell you what you'd see.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
This is where Steady Eye is already going to take effect, so if you want to give
do
me
have
yours,
11
but
fiend slaying bolts.
Is this
Yeah.
perception?
this is.
And I can do radiant
Perfect.
damage now.
Yeah, there we go.
That is that's a 17 and an 18, so total of 30.
There's a caravan moving that you can now spot. In that general sense of what would have been in that map. As you guys take that few minutes, you see. Gosh dang it.
As a
Are we
person, I
breaking
feel
your
bad
game?
for leaving the party
Oh, no,
out of
you're
this.
good.
Yeah, it's that, oh no, I didn't want
I'm
to
sorry.
leave the party behind, but
But as far as characterization goes, this is just
Oh, yeah,
not
this
good.
is
it's a great
Yeah.
opportunity for. And I think all of us also have that very strategic thought of like, I'm good to get in a fight.
You see a 4-person palanquin. On each of the posts is a full demon. You see some with curved beak, nose, some with wings, but each carrying atop Meg, purple skin, pulled horns in and out. You see 2 people that you've met before in one.
Oh.
As you see this and realize Hades has worked with this person before. No history check needed because this is Grazd, demon lord of pleasure indulgence that has worked with Hades, but wearing marked dagger emblem on chest, what's pulled out of body, neat wrapped turban behind, and you remember the face of the man you left bound and gagged in the Cave of Wonders.
Oh, yep.
You see Ali
No,
Baba,
Alibaba.
Oh.
head leader of the 40 Thieves, the leader of the cults that you left to die in that underground cavern.
Didn't freaking
Heading back,
die. He had one job.
but now, Meg, immediately you see what Gratz found a human host to stay on this plane, and it was through
It was him.
him.
This is why we don't leave people alive.
They
Yeah,
are
that's
decided to
pretty
leave
good
him
at that.
alive?
they
I
are
can't
traveling
remember.
back, and you know they're traveling back to the Cave of Wonders.
Are they more vulnerable if we strike it out?
Is it just the palanquin?
Right now, it seems to be just the palanquin.
How close are we?
From the air, you guys are almost. If that's 100, that's 400. Going across. 900 feet in the air behind them, like diagonally.
So, with the bullets demon slaying, is that like an insta-kill if it hits?
It's
a
a-
con save, and then if they fail, 60-10 damage.
Yeah.
But if they succeed, half. 60-10 divided by 2. When you roll.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to give ourselves away. There's only 4 of us. I could do invisibility again. I basically am looking at a circle of death because that's necrotic damage, so it would be halved probably if these are all fiends, but it would still make a dent at
Depending
least.
on what kind of fiend.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's kind of a hit or miss spell, but it would probably at least make a dent in all of them.
Yeah.
So they're all a little weaker when we come swooping in. If we get within 150 feet of them, I can fire off Circle of Death at them all.
In 150 feet too, you would be in range to try to fire.
Yeah. I do have all +1 bullets.
And is this gonna be another like surprise round because we're swooping down out of the sky?
Hold monster?
Oh, well,
It's
that would
what
be
would
a-
happen is the three of you would have to make a group stealth
And Pocahontas.
and Pocahontas.
So hopefully
If
she's
you
good at
succeed, it would be a surprise round. You are coming out of the sky and trying to murder them as fast as you can.
Take them while they're out.
Oh,
in the
that's an
open.
18 stealth.
That's a 19 stealth.
That is a natural 1, but with reliable talent is a 10 on the dice. So a 24.
24, 19,
Because
18.
reliable talent says no
If you-
natural ones.
The
Woo!
DC was 22.
24.
Oh no. So you
But if
guys
it's a group
attack.
check,
Yeah.
oh, what did Pocahontas roll though?
Yeah, so it
It's
comes down
that
to her.
very close tiebreaker. Did she roll really well?
On a natural 20. Her divine
We're
order.
doing this.
Come on!
August, this is ordained by Disney himself.
This is like intervention
This is
stuff.
the hand of Walt.
Everyone
Yes.
roll initiative, even those not here, because you have the
Oh.
opportunity. If things go wrong, if people try to message back, like if Pocahontas tries to talk to you guys, things could go
Okay.
wrong. So everyone's gonna roll initiative because it's gonna help us understand what's happening when.
24.
Dear
Nice.
Lord,
It's nat 20.
dear Lord,
I
Mary.
got
I only got
dirty
a
20.
dirty 20.
And then-
We're literally just gonna slaughter them all.
I got a 12.
I have a +4 to initiative, so
You
that would
do.
be 24.
Fun fact, I think. No, I have that on the wrong person. That's why.
I will
I will tell
say,
you this is the
Rapunzel
second
still
demon lord I
can
thought it would
fight
be.
you guys.
And I'm
24.
happy.
And Meg, what'd you
Only
get?
when-
Yeah.
12.
I thought it was going to be Orcus.
Only when-
I was gonna,
Oh,
I
not
was gonna-
Orcus.
Yes, I was going to be Orcus and I was going to like completely shut my pants.
There are some scary demon lords
There are
out
some
there.
He's the
Scary.
he's the demon lord of undeath.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't like
So that's why I
Orcus.
was worried
That's
about
what you
him.
were
But
worried
With all the
if it's-
undead
if-
around.
if
Oh,
the undead are
yeah.
fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Merida, on your
Yeah.
nat 20,
Oh, yeah.
you feel. I will say, it's even that like they've been gone a long
Walt.
time.
Pulls her through reality.
You feel, and so it's like for better or for worse, you feel that maybe not like, oh, let's go run after it. It's like we should get ready. I will say on that 20, and being a ranger with that kind of primeval sense that you also have, it's the stuffs. They should be back by now. So what's going on?
If we hadn't got rid of pain and
Oh,
panic,
yeah,
we would
and
have been
then
able to do
like
this.
John-
Yeah, no
John
kidding.
did
I just
say
talked to
where
an
the
animate
bullets-
outfit.
Yes, like John gave you coordinate instruction, and as that ranger, you're like, even by the Pegasus flies, that's a few
And-
minutes too long.
It's just me and Andrew, and then Flynn
You,
and
if
Rapunzel.
Meg has explained, you do know that Rapunzel can still fight in this state, only when provoked, basically.
John, you are
So-
about to attack. So Merida, I'm gonna say you are giving your part good advantage where it's like I'm gonna it's not like a free like and metagame, let's go. If things go south, you guys can get there.
Okay.
Which is good. Thank you for rolling in that
Sweet.
20.
John,
Very
Appreciate
helpful.
I would love for you.
This is
You are surprise attacking this
I just
creature.
learned how to teleport.
Mm-hmm.
You have bullets.
I do have a lot of bullets.
You want to use a demon slaying bullet?
Yes.
I would love for you to make these attacks. I need to get out a lot of dice for you. If you hit,
Yeah.
It's that 60-10 a bullet if you hit.
Oh man, this is gonna be amazing.
It's like just snipe
Are you
it
just gonna
right
snipe
now.
Like full on assassination?
John,
Assassinated.
this
Guys,
is
August will
a
never talk to me
surprise
again.
round of D&D.
Yeah, baby. Surprise
Basically, you have advantage on your attacks. Okay?
round. Not against me if you were going against me, because I can't.
True.
I take my turn normally during surprise rounds. Because of
So
what?
you've got a full advantage round before they can even act.
Alrighty.
What are you gonna do here, my friend?
Gonna load one demon sling bullet into my rifle and into my pistol.
Okay.
And then just have a normal +1 bullet for the second shot out of the rifle.
Okay.
Okay. First shot with the demon bullet. That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
DC con save. He fails the first one.
Yes!
John, here are 6d10 for your first roll whenever you're ready.
Dude.
But then that bullet becomes
There
non-magical.
goes my...
It's now a non-magical bullet
It is
embedded
in a place
And a demon.
somewhere.
Okay, normal +1 bullet.
Normal +1 bullet.
That is 28 to hit.
It is
Still
with advantage
hits.
still. I believe.
With advantage.
is.
Oh, yeah,
Roll for
so it's
crits.
Still surprising.
Roll
Yeah,
for
so
crits.
roll both of them again. Just
That's a dirty 20! Or no, that's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
You said it
So
twice.
your
so-
magic bullet crits.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did you roll with advantage?
Did you roll
on
with
the
advantage
second
for
one?
your magic?
I didn't for the
Sling.
fiend sling.
Go
Roll
ahead.
for crits.
Roll for crits.
Yeah, you may as well.
Damn it. That's
Oh.
not it.
Okay.
Oh,
Here's the last. So this will make bullet number 2
And
that
then
you've used. You still have 9 left. Go
Mhm.
for it.
Out of the pistol,
with advantage.
which is still a +11.
and
11.
still with advantage.
Okay. It's another 18 + 11, 29 to hit.
Awesome.
29 hits as well. Con save.
Fail. Fail.
That's a nat 1.
Hang on, so this is 2 fiend slaying and 1 magical?
Yep.
Yep.
And the
Two
magical
slaying.
one crit.
That's
The magic one
amazing.
crit, so that's going
You're
to be
doing
a
so much
d8
damage.
Yep.
of damage plus, so 2d8. And you're a d8 for each of those normal bullets. Go ahead and roll all that for me, my guy.
All right. Here,
So
out of the rifle, it's a D10.
Would you like the worm?
D10. So one
so
of
pistol's a D8. Rifle
So-
is a D10.
Oh my water.
here's
I
a
have water.
d10
Oh
for
my
you.
water.
Hydrate.
That's going to be that d10 of just normal
Okay.
because that's all my other d10 there. Hydrate
right.
before you dehydrate.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's the dead.
That's yep. Okay, so just for normal bullet damage, the 2 shots. That's 6 plus 7. So 13 points of damage. Just normal rifle shot.
So your normal rifle shot was 17.
Was that with the critting?
No, it wasn't.
Because it was the normal
Yeah.
one, the crit, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was.
And it is magical.
So, and then this is coming from that first shot with the fiend sling bullet. That's another 7.
7.
And then coming out of the pistol with the crit. That's 7 and 4, so 11 points of damage
So 31 total.
out of the
so far.
pistol.
So now roll 12 d10.
Is this 12 here?
Yep.
Thank goodness.
He's so grouchy.
My phone.
Okay. Gonna try to add all these up real fast.
This is wonderful.
This is so angry. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight,
Man,
guys.
this has snowballed so much since my one divine sense.
Oh, yeah.
August, if you still had Pain and Panic, would he be out in the open right now?
None at all. You guys snuck past my dragon too. Like, you think he's gonna... No, he thinks he's fine. He's heading back to his little lair. What do you think's gonna happen, John?
He just took another 69 points of damage.
That's 69.
And it was 31, so that's 100
We'll call
points
that
of
to last
damage.
night.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. That's 100 even. That is
100
beautiful.
damage in one turn.
You watch as, sitting there,
Wait, who were you
as
voting
he
for?
sits there...
Oh, I'm going for the big
Okay,
guy.
just make sure.
Pours
Boom,
opposite
boom,
down.
boom.
Oh, yeah.
You all watch as his left arm explodes from the like forearm down as you just unload over 100 points of magical damage, so it hits, into him.
How's he looking?
He is looking hurt.
Hey guys, should I action surge?
Yeah.
He's so good.
Because you still have advantage because it's surprise round.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're gonna action search, this is the time to do it. He's raging. This is scary.
Also, because of a polearm master, I get a bonus attack.
It's okay, August. I'll take you out for ice cream afterwards.
You will take me out for ice cream.
Okay. 2 shots out of the rifle with fiend slaying bullets.
2 shots out the rifle. My man John Smith is gonna kill me.
John
Advantage!
Smith!
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah, so roll twice for the first one, then roll twice for the second.
Demon Hunter here.
That is going to be 20 to hit. Dirty.
Hits exactly.
Yes!
Good to know.
Second shot with the fiend slaying bullets.
Dirty is a battle master.
Assassinating him. This is more than Yanogu helping him down. This is a dirty from this guy just chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom.
21 to hit. Make those con rolls.
Come on. Come on.
Fail. Not one.
Are you serious?
My man John Smith!
I just rolled a 2 and a 4. I have to roll at least a 5 or higher.
Would you like to borrow some
I
dice?
need
Yeah.
no. I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out
Again.
my mean dice. I'm pulling out my mean dice.
Uh-oh.
I've always rolled well with these.
Okay, not gonna help you now because this is just the normal +1
I
bullet.
know, but if he's got to attack back, I'm attacking hard.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess he has legendary actions.
Not when you're surprised, but
Oh, yeah,
eventually.
Yeah, but
That's
when we
gonna be
start the real round,
17
it's
out of the pistol.
I mean, if he's going this one, you might want to try.
17 out pistol misses.
Okay. Doesn't matter because he still just got shot with 2 fiend slaying bullets.
What, 12d10? Is that what this is?
Another
Yep.
12d10.
You can do like 200 damage in one turn.
My man John
Smith!
The damage of the
I'll send
actual
you the
bullets.
TikTok so you can know how
Yes.
funny this is. John
I'm a
Smith.
little worried. I'm glad we did this.
Rolls all 10s.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
The arm
I was worried you were
drops.
going to use a fiend flame bullet every time. I'm like, that could kill him.
That's not bad. Alright, and then just the 2 normal ones.
2 normal.
Okay, that is...
If you crit on a fiend flame bullet, I would have screamed. I'm just having you know.
That
I
would have
would've
been
just-
amazing. It would have been so beautiful. So that is 9 plus 4, 13, just regular.
Well, still magical though, because I
Yeah.
mean, you loaded up with.
Wait, plus 1, so that is an extra 2 to that.
Okay.
And then...
Gosh. I feel so gleefully
This is
evil
not
right
the
now.
music. This is. We need epic. We need.
Do we? This doesn't feel that epic.
Just-
This just feels mean.
A demon lord
Yeah.
getting
Like,
slain.
da-na-na-na-na.
This is us being a little roguey rogues
This is
having
so-
fun.
Taunting.
Yeah. It's
August? How's he looking after another 72 points of damage?
John. You hold Rapunzel. You feel just good. Merida, both of you just like have that, like you look at each other like, yeah. As John
This is
Pocahontas behind
strange.
you places that hand just across your head, just do it. Chum 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 chum. Boom 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 boom. In a fury of rage and divine power, you take him from completely normal to well and bloodied.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
His left arm is gone.
That's true.
You see this demon lord screams. All of these demons have dropped the Palkine and are screaming in terror. As John, you feel just boom, boom, boom. Each one fighting mark. Necrosis and holy energy burn through this demon.
Yes!
As each and every one finding its mark.
Amazing.
You watch as. Should I do it? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pocahontas behind you puts her hand on the back of your head. Both eyes strike true. Take another attack action.
Oh!
What did you know what this do?
She gave him an attack action.
She can do that?
Legendary actions, boy.
She's got legendaries?
You got a divine aspect. It's a one thing. This is her kind of one thing.
Yeah.
And she does have other than her normal barbarian, but this is one thing I've given her as a leader and council princess. Some of these council princes have that. Just basically they can grant the attack.
And surprise rounds, so I still get advantage.
Yes,
Still
no
get advantage.
advantage on everything.
So that's
Oh
2 more
my
fiend. Or
gosh.
do I want to do 2 more fiend sling bullets or just 1?
I'd say reserve them because we do have more fiends. to
Exactly.
If
You do
he's-
have more fiends. I will say yes. In 4 bullets out of your 11, you're down to 7,
Yeah.
and it took him to he's now bloodied, and so it's like, but this is just 1. There are so many more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, how
maybe let's just go
conservative
with the
do you
normal
want
ones.
it?
Exactly.
normal
I'm just gonna do
bullets
the
down.
normal +1s.
Just normal 1. That's insane though. In 1 surprise round to take him to below half health.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So with advantage, that is 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Did you crit?
Yes, I did.
Nice!
And then third one out of the pistol.
Third one out of the pistol.
24 to hit.
Each one firing quick succession. Burning powder and ash fills your nose in just sweet scent.
Yes. So for the crit,
I can't let your action till he's not surprised.
Yep.
What you get?
that is 11, 16.
16.
Plus
Second
1.
shot is an 8. And then out of the pistol, that's a 9.
Well and bloody. The next shots are starting to purchase in
Wow.
his back. As he is starting to just barely lean out of the balcony.
Wow.
He's like not even ready, getting ready. The sword that was like lying ornately, this curved weapon that he's trying to get ready now with his other arm, as he's starting to take shots in the back of magical bullets. That makes Pocahontas' turn.
Yeah!
Yeah, Pocahontas!
She dives as you hit the ground. Boom! You feel boom, boom, boom. Insane rage just starts building as glowing.
Yes.
Talk about
I
righteous
forgot she was.
fury.
I knew she was a barbarian, but I forgot she was a barbarian.
Yeah.
You see, making sure you're down safe puts you in. She draws great axe from across her back. She's about
This
to
is
charge
gonna
in
be
and
dope.
rage. Okay, so her first attack is going to hit. Her second attack is not. Just that she's melee fighting in. She's raging, but she's using that reaction. No, that's a reaction. Okay, gotta make sure I do that right. Coming in immediately, dealing 20 points of damage. Boom, boom, slams up. Dark, gross, pulsating, pus-filled blood bursts on his chest. Boom, slams out as you see John, glowing tattoos and ancestral guards emerging from behind her
That's my girl.
as she is ready to rock. Yeah, with that rage. Rapunzel, it is your turn. You guys are feeling good though from where you're at.
So, what will you allow me to do with the state that I'm in?
It's something where it's like you can feel danger. It's a very simplistic set. I mean,
we're still in Agrabah.
you guys are still in Agrabah, and so it's like you guys are getting these vibes of your sense and your divine clerical sense. You know something's happening,
Okay.
but it's like there could be other actions you could take right now if you guys want. In
Do
that
I
sense of
have
like
any idea, like where it could be coming from?
from where they left. It's just that
Okay, so
this
I
is
do
coming
know
from
that
you as a
or what?
cleric and you
Okay,
with your primeval
Then
awareness of
I'm
darkness.
going
That way.
to just grab Flynn's like arm or something and just like start tugging him in the direction.
You just like, hey,
that
hey, hey,
would
hey,
go.
you okay?
I'm going to be babbling like in Celestial as urgently as I possibly can about danger. I'm scared. There's something wrong.
Hey, blind. It's okay. Our friends will
Gonna
be
tug
back.
him as fast as
They'll
I
be back
can.
soon. Hey, dude.
Can I roll
Whatever
like
I
something
do,
to
but then
like
I'm how
drag
close
him?
you get anywhere
close.
It's you're dragging. You're the stronger of the two, so it's not like he's stopping you in any way.
Make sure they can
That's
But it's just he's just like very concerned in that sense of
And I
like,
feel
hey,
like
too.
since
Yeah,
I
so I was
also
gonna see-
I didn't
You
feel
know
the
Celestial,
energy, I
and
didn't realize
he's
I don't
still
speak
up,
Celestial.
and
Dang
then-
it.
But like I
And I
also
also
feel the
have-
same
Mm.
thing, so I
Yes.
can like quell
I guess-
Flynn's concerns. And be
Like,
like,
I
no,
know
we
we
should
should
go.
done.
Do you wanna go-
Something.
all right, we can go. You guys can start then getting ready quick. Getting steeds, getting ready to
Yeah.
try to
I
ride
mean,
as
like
fast as you
my
can.
steed.
So at that point, maybe it's better
I
for me to
would
just start
make
hacking at him. And
Well, if I'm riding with Flynn,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
use
since
Meg.
Meg has Angus technically, you guys have your other
Yeah, we
steeds
have the
though.
other horses.
It's
so.
gonna be not as fast as
Yeah.
flying because sand is a little difficult for a
also, if we
horse,
just,
but
like, focus on
not
assassinating the demon lord fast enough, and then we just have like.
While
Um,
we're in the
more
city,
to
we can
contend with,
go
that
faster
might
because I
also
am
be smart.
there. So,
Dumbo, that is your turn.
Sweet.
and you are a ranger, so you'll help us get
So
through there.
I would
faster.
like
So,
to
we'll
fly
do
my
this.
full
I have
40
to
feet in
do
closer.
Vroom,
Am I still
Nice.
out? How far out am I away from?
Right now, if you go in your 40 feet, you will be 110 feet away.
Okay, perfect. So
How's my range? Not range. I don't
I was
range.
like, you have rage as a rogue.
Oh yes.
That
So
is
I
scary.
slip off. Well, a long bow I probably had in my arm already out flying up here. I pull out one of the +1 arrows and I aim for one of the palanquin carriers.
Ooh. Dang it. All right, that's clever. I was hoping you guys would kind of forget about that.
So advantage because we're still in a surprise round, which means
Yes.
I already have sneak attack,
Yep.
and it's a ranged weapon, so I can apply.
Yes, you can.
That
Got
is
it for them.
thankfully a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay, perfect. And I do have 2 attacks per action because I am a paladin. So that is one of those arrows gone. And
Guys, you know what I should have done as well?
What?
Hunter's Mark.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, you should have.
7 damage
It's
to that
okay.
one.
It was pretty close.
7 damage to that one.
Nope.
Normal human numbers.
Yeah.
7 damage to the but definitely takes a hit
I
as
love how
these
tiny,
other
like,
like palanquin demons that are trying to like get away.
Wait,
Is
are
it
you
still
doing,
up?
like, sneak attack
It's
or
still
something?
up.
Oh no, that wasn't a sneak attack. Excuse me. I
was like,
have
how are you
66.
doing that? I was wondering.
I
what
have
was
6
going
more
on.
d6.
So
You rolled
not
like what,
normal
7
human
ones?
numbers.
It's like,
I was
alright.
not to
there you go.
normal
Yeah, you're too
human
sneaky for
numbers.
that.
Thank you guys.
You're good.
I mean, we're all on the same side.
Yeah.
20 extra damage.
That's much.
Looking bloodied already.
Okay,
Nice.
sweet. I'm going to knock another arrow and shoot for a different one. Try and damage multiple
Yeah.
if we got an AoE
That's a
spell
good
coming
idea.
in.
Yeah.
That is well over 20.
Hits. Good lord. You guys can do this.
We can do this.
You
Just
guys,
take them all out in our surprise round.
Yes, I would love that.
gosh dang it.
Me coming up with that little loophole about the fiend bullets really broke the game.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
And hey, that was a high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
You should feel good about
It
it.
worked so well.
30 damage to this other one. That's not, I don't have a gun.
I have the guns.
This other one, both of them now looking so hurt as the front 2 palanquin carry each take an arrow like right in between the shoulder blades and are already looking bad.
Sweet. As my bonus action, I would like to channel divinity and activate my vow of enmity
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
on our dear demon lord. I now have advantage on attack rolls against him for the next 1 minute.
Excellent.
As Dumbo just sort of like points out his hand and says, "Death is swift."
Flynn has grabbed the horses for you guys. Boom, you are all getting on E. Andrew, of course, coming along too. Helps you get on C-Tron with him. You get on Max, Flynn gets on the horse. You guys are immediately ready to start riding out of the city.
And I
Oh wait,
have
no, he has to be within 10 feet for that. I can't do that yet.
Oh, yeah.
help with difficult terrain because I'm a ranger.
I
You
need
get
Cycles fighting
Ooh, that's
instead.
gonna help when you get out in the desert. Yes.
August,
Oh.
real quick random thing. I can't vow of enmity because I have to be within 10 feet, but I can insightful fighting. So please roll a
Ooh.
deception check for him.
Good die, good die. Deception check, you say?
Contested by my insight roll of a double dice.
Good work.
That's a 27.
I rolled a 27.
No way!
What?
Well done. 12 plus 15 makes 27.
12 plus 15 makes 27.
So, I mean, that's pretty good. What do you want to know?
Oh my gosh! I guess I thought those were your nice dice to you.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm like, hey, that was good.
15's a good roll.
Yeah.
All
I got
right.
a 15 too.
Your bonus action insight on the creature. So. You can use sneak attack if you don't have advantage. Last minute. Yep, cool. That screws me over. All right.
Exact same text basically as Valve Enmity, except not advantage.
But that's going to help if you can get the Valve Enmity, because then it's
Yeah.
like
It's
advantage.
just guaranteed.
Meg.
I will be careful with my radius to not hit John Smith or Pocahontas, but I will Circle of Death. Because I want to
I
do
will
as
Circle
much
of
damage to as many beings as I can.
Yeah, and I hit 2 of them. for
Circle
that
of
reason.
Death. You take that powder of the crushed black pearl.
So, they get Constitution saving throws, but do they have disadvantage because of the surprise?
Do they?
Oh.
Just
Yeah.
con saves aren't a reflex thing though; they're the body's.
No, that's
Okay.
that's a body's natural
If it
response.
was a
Yes.
dex save.
Sorry, yeah,
it
I
would
was
be
like, wait, it's dex that you
disadvantage.
lose.
Apologize.
That's fair.
DM part time over here.
Yeah, no, you're
love
good.
it.
Yeah, thank you, because it threw me because I went, wait,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
So
So it's
there's
a.
so much that he has to think about that
Yeah.
rules.
But I mean,
Yeah, I
if
can
this
help where I can.
succeeds, it's.
You're the good rules
at,
lawyer.
I hope so.
You're
So,
not the
my
obnoxious rules
DC
lawyer.
is 19.
DC is 19. How much damage is going to be on a success?
On a success for them, like if they
Or
succeed
if
the saving-
they fail, I mean.
if they fail, they get 8d6 necrotic damage.
That's like me sneak attacking.
Yes.
Yeah.
But to all of them at
At
once.
once. Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
All right, I'm gonna save the
Become
big
a
bad
bunch
for
of
last. Let's start with our
innocent
two
monks one time
guys.
doing that.
All right, you little
Didn't know that
demons.
they were sleeping in other rooms, and so yeah.
Con save. Why not? Hey, one critically succeeded. Well done, number 4.
Number 4.
I named him number 4 because I didn't think he would get a name at this point. All right. Con save.
On the big bad boy.
This is a magic thing.
He is the demon lord.
So I'll have you know, because it's a magical spell, he gets advantage.
Two nat ones.
Two nat ones.
It's gonna be a
Two
2 and a
nat
4.
ones.
2 and a 4.
He succeeds!
It's okay. we
Here's
were
the
on
D6.
so much
Oh,
tonight.
I just pulled
And
out 4.
another night. Like,
You want 4?
we have destroyed him.
Okay, I'm gonna grab all these back.
Here, Megan.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
There's also the wormwood,
Oh, well, too late.
which is just partially cool.
No, the wormwood is freaking amazing.
It doesn't like Izzy.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I don't know why.
Loves
Really
me.
nothing
So
like you.
that's
I think it's
35
so
damage.
But it just.
Maybe you should,
35 points of
You
damage.
do it too.
So,
it can be attuned to up to one D&D group at a time.
Yeah.
There we go. There we
all
go.
right. 35.
So wrong
35.
with it.
Damn.
Nicely
I mean,
done.
then-
Thank
Just look
you.
how pretty the custom leatherwork is.
That
I
is
know.
also very pretty.
And so half of 35 makes 17. Okay.
And
And-
I might also action surge because it's a surprise round. I just need to double check my range, so it's like, what can I
All
get
right.
with?
The first two, the ones that Dumble helped wound, dead.
Good.
Yes.
The third one is looking so freaking bloodied, and the last one is already looking hurt.
Okay.
And the demon lord?
Oh, the demon lord is looking so bloody.
And remind me how far away we are, just for like range and what I.
Right
want this
now,
to
it
do.
is 150 feet. Close enough so that, like, Ares is stuff where you're like, we're technically far enough out. You are on Angus, who is right now linked to your initiative, Meg. And he's
Angus
got...
has got some.
He can hit back, so to speak. Pegasi can do stuff.
He's got like. Okay.
And Pegasire.
So if you want him to
Inherently
move
celestial.
closer, you can have him do that.
Yeah, because Angus has got
Did Angus do like a hoof attack on the demon board?
Yeah,
He's got hoof attacks and
plus 6 to hit.
he's got a flying speed of 90 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
So if he were to fly in, it would take you from 150 to 60, and if he dashes, you're on the ground.
Okay.
So if that helps, it's you can basically
I think not a full dash, but get me in closer. That
just on
within
your movement.
60
Cool, you're
feet.
60 feet away now.
Cool. So I am going to action surge and cast Sacred Flame on the Demon Lord. So let's see. That is a Dex saving throw, so he gets.
But I don't think you can because it's 2 spells in 1 turn.
Oh, that's right.
Even
I'm
with
not allowed
action
to do that.
surge.
Okay, never mind then. I won't do any
Yes.
of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait. Okay, yeah. So I will have him dash and set me down on the ground
Boom.
because there are only 2 palanquin bears still up, right?
Only 2.
Cool. So I am still going to action surge. I'm going to bonus action boof out my Echo Knight, and then we're gonna take some attacks.
Gosh dang.
So which one looks most hurt?
One on the left looks really bad. One on the right looks hurt but better.
Okay, so I will start with the more injured one.
Okay. Yes, you and Angus make it to the ground immediately. You Echo Knights out as your action surging.
Okay. It's a 17 to hit. Oh wait, that was not with advantage. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Let me roll the damage first, and then because then it might depend on where my next attack goes. Damage?
13 damage.
Yeah.
Looking on death's door for the guy on the left.
Okay, I'll hit him again. 24 to hit.
24 hits. I will tell you right now, minimum damage, he's dead.
Awesome. I will.
Nice.
You watch raise hand, erupting necrotic energy mixed with now radiance and silvery light erupts like an atom bomb in the desert. All of these demons, 2 are eviscerated as it explodes outward. These last 2 running, 1 barely crawling away, and you come down, boom, 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 slam your sword through the skull, dead.
And now
As far.
I'm gonna attack the one who's still up.
And the one that's still up, go ahead. It's a big friendly mushroom. Maybe it's friendly.
Giant mushroom.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Well, action economy is on our side again.
Action economy's on your side. It's basically almost you and a demon lord. This guy's still technically up.
18 damage.
He is now looking bloodied.
Unleash Echo's Fury. Oh, roll better than that. Oh, dang, that's only a 15.
A 15 though hits.
No way!
Nice.
These are not warriors. They're palanquin bearers.
10.
10 damage. He is barely alive.
No!
But so bad. As Andrew and you honestly try, you see just like, right fast. Let's go. You see he's pulling out his dagger. Emil Foom gets ready as charging across out of Agrabah as fast as you guys can. It will take you 3 rounds, full speed to get there.
We might not even need to.
As
I might not.
Doubt it.
Dumbo, you are flying in. Pocahontas, John, and Meg, you guys are on the ground. You see Meg, Grast Alibaba, one arm now, stands up, grabs his sword.
Long time no see.
Pitiful rat! And he is ready to go. So Meredith,
He's gonna do some damage.
it's gonna happen on your turn. You guys are moving across the desert.
Right.
You make it the third way across. You are seeing again the battle of dust.
You're like,
Sandstorm brewing.
It is, in fact, though, Grat's turn
Yikes.
first.
Does he want to use legendary action at the end of her turn? So
Is that's what I mean. Excuse me. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
legendary action before his turn.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. He is going.
I love legendary actions. They're so fun.
Why am I on bearded
But
double?
like,
There we
they're
go.
scary when they're not on our side.
Yeah.
He's got to think. looking at all of you, he's gonna.
Man with a gun did a lot.
I did.
Yes.
I did so much
Did so
damage.
much.
It is a gun, so. And crazy bullets.
Hey, Dumbo,
Yes.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw there, my guy.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Let me
Um,
check something real quick.
Because he's smart enough, he knows the barbarian's raging, so he's doing a spell at you.
You learned that lesson pretty good
Does
last
this
time.
happen
Yeah.
to be a charm spell?
It does.
I have advantage from Locks It on Serenity.
All right, I will let you know right now. The DC is 23.
Oh, I can't make it. I only have a +2.
You couldn't get a nat 20. with
If
advantage.
you're in nat 20, no, we always honor nat 20s.
That's a natural 1 if I had disadvantage, so 12.
Oh.
Which is a total of 14.
You are up in the
What?
air. And burning through just pawn of the gods.
Ooh.
You are mine.
Oh dear.
All of you
Good
see
lord.
Twisted Crown digs into
Oh, this is kind of
Dumbo's
madness.
skull.
Shit.
Oh no!
I told you they have sneaky stacks.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
I have
but
to spell
I
magic.
will play this. I get my turn before you.
I know you do.
Yeah,
but
can't do
Someone's
that.
getting
you
hurt.
have the whole time.
Oh, boy.
Basically, he's going to. You get to make success saves on the end of
End
your
of my turn,
turn.
okay.
Nat 20s can help. But beyond that, it's a lot of magic to break
Okay,
it.
yeah. Who do I have to hit on my turn?
Right
Let me
now,
know.
he is directing you immediately at the Asmar.
All right, at
At
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas. It's that. That's the thought. Is like I have to destroy this godling.
Sweet. We'll be done.
This now makes his turn.
Oh boy.
John.
Yep.
He's coming in to attack you.
Yeah, I figured he would be.
He sees
hurting
the
pretty
smoking
bad.
gun on you. He's making 2 attacks. No, what's your? You have a 16 armor class.
Yeah, I do.
His first one misses on a nat 1.
Oh.
With, again, off balance with a completely blown off arm. But on the second, he is going to hit. That is going to
Okay.
be 4d6 slash plus 3d6 with 5, 10, 20. John, you, as he runs up, boom, 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 poof, slams across you, take 29 points of damage.
Okay.
Immediately, you feel boiling acid across your skin as this was slashing and acid.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Comes in, slams into you as hard as he can with
Ooh.
this sword. Is attacking you. That, though, does make his turn. As he is basically, he wasted half it. He could have gotten 2 attacks in, couldn't though with that nat 1, trying to just like recuperate himself. That makes you.
Okay. He entered my range. I get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
All right. So basically, just shoots in. Let's see. Object interaction. Fix bayonet.
Nice.
Okay, so the bonus attack. That's an 11. So that won't do it.
11's not gonna hit.
Okay. So, I'm going to use my polearm bonus attack first to try and stab him like right under the throat with the bayonet.
Okay.
Damn it, that's a 10.
Is your bayonet magical?
No, it's just a dagger. Basically fixed on.
Breaks under his skin. Doesn't even
Okay.
make a mark.
Alright. I still have 3 attacks. So, like, as it breaks, with all +1 bullets.
Go ahead and roll. These are just flat now. There is no surprise or advantage. Holy cow. session's going longer, but I'm like, this. You guys just
Oh,
jumped
no,
into
I'm
a
fine.
Yeah.
huge thing right now.
Yeah.
We
Chill with this.
got to
It's
see what
worth it.
happens here. Well,
Yeah.
oh my
Okay.
gosh.
One's in
Hey,
that one.
Well, you chose the right person to charm.
Yeah.
Well, because it's not like he was going for the bigger of the two, and he knows I can't go for a barbarian. I mean, he's not stupid, so it's
August. One's in that one. One is a 28,
hits.
and one crits with a 19.
Nice.
Okay, let's roll the damage.
Alrighty.
That's good. He's already looking bad. This is you guys are still in a good position, even with him now up, so to speak, and even with basically half the party.
Yeah. Like, you're still missing
Well,
half
because if
your-
Pocahontas can keep you busy, then you're not killing us,
Yes.
and we can kill
Okay.
him.
First shot, or the crit, is 8.
A
No,
boom,
9.
Just +1.
9
Plus one.
damage. Boom, up and under the chin.
Second shot, 6.
6 more damage.
And that's
15
with the
damage
crit.
total. He is again still looking bad, but boom, boom. Again, doesn't dig like almost like a half inch under, but even that is enough where blood starts dripping from under his chin. He is looking at you with pure disgust and anger.
Yep.
That makes the end of your turn. He is going to use a legendary action. Looks at you, and with Dance My Puppet, takes you, uses his reaction. He moves you full speed poof, into the ground
Okay.
between him and Johnson. You, boom! You are now just basically, he forces you to overexert yourself. You are now between the two of them. So that, it doesn't affect your movement on your turn, but just to make sure you are there, you are now a shield in front of him.
Okay.
Boom.
And am I still being controlled to attack?
Yeah, so
Okay.
still to attack Pocahontas, but it's just that, like, just to put you somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, basically it locks it on shield.
See, I'm glad it wasn't Orcus, but this is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
I knew this was going to happen to one of us.
Yeah. It's okay, though. We've already almost got him dead.
Yeah.
Pocahontas is going to try to run in behind. It's not a full flank, unfortunately, just as she is walking, not flying. Your first attack does hit. Second one doesn't, though, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's going to make she does 15 more points of damage. She is looking bad, but it's not impossible. With this though,
Nick, you got any celestial stuff you can do?
Only a cantrip.
he is going to use a final legendary action.
Sleight of hand.
At the end of Pokemon, you see Pocahontas
It's
boom,
sleight of
boom,
hand, double
boom,
those daggers.
slicing in with her axe.
Maybe.
You watch as Gratz takes his sword arm, flicks it in front of him, boom, teleports. He is now 60 feet away, getting out of that chokehold, basically. Rapunzel, you guys are still riding. Dumbo, that is now your turn.
How close am I to her?
She is now within 5 feet. Because she had to come up. She doesn't know that you just got charmed, right? It's that, like...
Perfect. So would this be surprised on her?
Yeah.
Here, and since Dumbo is now hostile towards us, and when he entered my range,
Do you know?
I'm gonna say no.
No.
It's until he does it. This is what's gonna show
Yeah.
you though. Like
Yeah.
oh
this is what
shoot.
triggers the no.
Yeah.
You must use your attack before moving on your turn to make a melee attack.
Don't
against
worry,
the
I'm
creature.
going full blast for story purposes.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
it's
I
because
got-
that's what
I got
he's-
your back, DM.
he is commanding you to take her
Yeah.
out.
I'm going to bonus action cast Searing Smite at a second level spell slot
Yeah.
on one of these daggers. As Dumbo slinks down, sort of just standing there, full height, not like his like roguey slouch, full height.
Oh no.
Pulls out the dagger, breaks it in two. One of them lights on fire as he stabs it into Pocahontas.
Ah! You see, she
Oh.
screams
With
out, John.
advantage.
Go ahead,
Gosh.
roll.
That is a 19? No, that's not a 19. That's only a 17.
That still hits.
Oh.
And
She's-
it's
She doesn't wear armor. It's more of a tanky, unarmed thing that she goes for.
Yeah.
It helps her be fast and strong, but it's at the cost of AC.
Saved it.
Oh,
No couch did not get
good.
it.
Okay, well, Searing Smite at second level is an extra 2d6 fire. She will have to make a Constitution saving. Wait. Yep, a Constitution save now.
All right.
I lied, no.
Ooh.
She's ignited in flames, and at the start of each of her turns, she has to make a con save. And on a successful save, she takes 1d6 fire. No, she is not on fire, but if she fails, she takes a d6 fire at the beginning of each of her turns.
Yes.
Alright, sorry. First time I use that spell.
It's a good spell.
And he will be also, not that it's going to do much, Divine Smiting at second level.
Because she is a celestial, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. So it's
Wouldn't
only
this- Oh no, 'cause
3d8.
Divine Smite's not a spell, it's a
Correct.
thing.
Yeah.
It just
It-
requires a
Special
spell
Just,
slot.
Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. Oh no.
I know.
Okay.
It's 47 damage on that attack.
Ooh.
Holy.
That's a tough. You see Pokemon screams in pain as dagger buries into her side.
Do I have advantage on the second attack as well? Because I'm still in this turn surprising.
Yeah, it's that unfortunate. This is
Searing Smite is no longer on. It's not
is
on
no,
this one,
yeah,
though.
that was only a one-time thing. So it's not going to be as much, but this is bad just to have a immediate, because her
I have
Pocahontas
healing
is very tanky. She's got tons of hit
I have
points.
7
And
hit
I-
points.
as well.
Yeah.
Hits.
So
Okay.
she probably won't die permanently at the very least.
And he will be first
Unless
level
it's
Divine
very
Smiting.
bad luck.
First level Divine Smite.
She is now burning, like literally on fire. Okay.
This is not without those extra 2d6 from Searing Smite, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was a slightly less deadly roll.
That's good.
Yes.
I think by 1 damage, that's 46 damage.
Oh
I have to-
gosh. Jeez.
He makes it. Sorry. He had to make a concentration saving throw when you hit him for keeping
Okay.
Crown Mouse on you. Sorry. Realized this could have all just been negated, and that would have sucked. Because I'm like, oh right, this technically can break a concentration.
Here's my other question. Was I within 5 feet of him when he cast that spell on Dumbo?
No,
Okay.
no. He was still on the ground. Or you
I
were still
hadn't gotten there yet.
So
Yes,
the
that-
second hit's 46.
46. 46
How's Pocahontas
damage.
looking?
Pocahontas immediately is looking bloodied. As bad wound in her side. You see her very almost like that goldenish red ichor. It's not full godly, but still bleeding out in a bad way. As you dig knife in, boom, boom, come back out and dig it back in again in the same spot.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
That's your turn.
That is, wait, yes, I believe that is my turn. Yeah.
Meg, that makes you.
But
You
now
um,
there's
Angus is on the
Crown.
ground.
He's
There
wearing
is
crown.
one Bone Devil left who's like barely alive. Gratz just teleported 60 feet away from everyone on the
I
ground.
need to make my save.
Yes. Oh, yes, please.
However,
yes.
it's not against being charmed anymore because the effect has happened, so I do
Mhm.
not have advantage.
Yes.
So
Nat
nat
20.
20.
That's not a natural 20.
So, you said Angus can attack stuff, right? Can he finish off this Bone Devil that I'm killing?
Oh, Angus is a good boy.
Angus is a good boy.
All right, he's got a hooves. He's got a +6 to hit. Oh, and that hits.
Good.
All right,
Random
Angus, my
question,
goodness, a
Dan.
boy.
First-
And this demon, like, right here, is just like, please, Mistress of Darkness, we shall soon. Boom! Angus, like, puts a hoof through the skull and just,
Nice
very
boy.
clean. And he just, yes.
So,
Not the
with the
worst.
crown of madness that's around his head, he wears a hood. And the hood is quite tight. Has the hood come off, or is the hood still there?
No, the hood is still on.
Okay,
if
so
that
you
makes sense.
cannot see the crown.
No, so it is something that is hard to see. Right now, Dumbo looks to be acting of his own accord.
Yes.
Is the
Oh,
problem.
Lovely.
No.
That's what makes it. But
I
yes,
just
no.
wanted to double check that for sake
Beard
of
Devil's
metagaming.
gone. Angus took his turn and just
boy,
Angus
Angus.
talks.
Good boy, Angus.
One of us is doing well.
One of us.
Granted, I'm doing very well.
You are. Oh, yeah, like
It's the wrong
I will say,
person.
all three of you in that surprise round all did crazy good damage to him.
Well, I didn't hit him.
Right, but taking out the bearded
Yeah.
devil, that really rocked my action economy to have
Yeah.
anyone else.
Shouldn't know that.
So Meg, 60 feet away, Dumbo's
My-
attacking Pokemon. So you can see this.
And Grass like teleported though.
Just teleported.
So my Echo Knight and I will both move 30 feet in the Demon Lord's direction,
Boom.
and I will cast Sacred Flame on him.
Counter spell.
Oh.
Just instantly does it.
Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Cantrip.
He's not messing around. Just boom. Poof.
Yeah,
This is-
counterspell
That's really
sucks
annoying.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not taking any chances, any spells, any attacks. Because I mean, you guys very much just almost assassinated him without him realizing. He's on complete defense.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Is there anything else you can do or want to try?
Would casting that break the concentration for Crown of Madness?
No,
Okay.
counterspell is just a reaction thing you can do.
That technically took my action though, right? Because I didn't know he was gonna cast Counter Spell.
Yeah.
That blows. We just lost an action.
I know
Yeah.
it's
Well, we've lost 2 actions this turn because one was turned against you.
Yeah.
We've lost 2 actions and he
So-
gained an action. August, why are you good with action economy?
because I have to after they curb stomped my first demon lord. I've had to
And
really think through
almost
a lot.
curb
of-
stomped your second.
You almost did. You
Even
almost
with
curb
your
stomped.
preparation.
Even with my preps, this is insane what you guys have been able to do.
Oh.
I mean, imagine if we.
And
didn't-
if full party had come, it would have been nothing. That's actually my only thing is the fact that you guys went and like, well, we got to try because we got the bullets and we can try
Yeah.
from the air advantage wise.
Dang, yeah, if all of us
Yeah, I
had...
don't have any
Yeah,
useful
oh my
bonus
goodness.
actions.
Especially 'cause I had
But
that
you
back
close in. It's like making sure he can't get away, like, and keeping the bead on him.
Yeah, and like Angus already did his thing this round. So
Crown
Yes.
of
we're good.
Madness is a really good spell.
Angus can then come back to you. Like Angus can finish his movement to get up close to you guys.
Okay.
So it's not like if you need like, well, kind of like he's done with you,
Don't
Meredith.
kill
Like,
my baby.
please don't kill Angus the Pegasus. That would probably break us all tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, but you
I
can
would-
kill Goddess,
I
or
would
you
break
Um,
whomever.
That
I
would
And-
could try to
Andrew
bring
talks to
it
you,
down.
Meredith. As you guys are coming forward,
I'm
Well,
still-
I thought
you
about using my bonus action to
riding
but I think it
through
would be smarter if I
hard
have to bring her
desert,
back up
see
to,
the
like,
dust god.
save
It's
that.
getting closer. All this fighting. You see Andrew behind you. It's like, all right, when we get there, you left, I right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I've got what 3 rounds worth of action. Nah, they don't pile up, do they?
I mean, no, yeah, that's the unfortunate
Your
thing.
action had to be to dash.
Yeah.
Let's help it.
And that's what you guys are basically doing, is you're all like hunkering down, hard right dashing,
Right.
and that's where it's like, so this is round 2.
Oh, and none of us know about
Dumbo,
Nope.
you think
Oh.
he's on your side.
Bloody hell.
That makes Grat's
This is
turn. Legendary actions will now all come back.
This is basically what happens to Rapunzel when she goes crazy in battle.
Sweet.
This
Well,
is
but
well,
it's
but
not targeted. You
I
can
don't get
slash
to
out.
target you. You are just kind of a
It's
wild
just whatever
force.
is closest.
This is worse because he can say you're going
That's
to kill
true.
this party member, and that's going to happen.
So you guys can just get away from me and then you're fine.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen. Do I?
Reaction commanding strike.
I would not like if you put Crown of Stars on me because I can move too much.
He does have
That
the
would be a
speed.
scary Crown of Madness. This Crown of Madness Rapunzel.
Meg,
Cool.
Death hair.
Oh no!
She only has that once a day, though.
yeah.
Still,
That's
It's
yeah,
a once a
at least
day.
it'll only be once a day.
that's one dead party member.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
DM's favorite toy.
Oh, great.
Meg, that's 2 hits on you.
Oh, alright.
All my D4.
To be in the spirit of the game while I'm not playing the game and
And
I'm
you're
playing
using my
Killer
new AC,
Sudoku.
right?
What?
You're using my new AC, right?
Yes, because it's no longer. No, it is 18.
It's 18.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Yep.
doing. 17 plus. Like this little calculator it gives me to do quick adds. So that is 30 plus. Meg, you take 58 points of damage. I see. Only on you. You see, he's not focusing the Echo Knight because he's trying to take down you, the like caster. So you are immediately down to 67.
82 because I had 15 temp hit points.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
So you're at 82 right now. Thank you.
That's helpful.
Yes.
But uses full everything, slashing into you. John, Dumbo...
Wait, were those physical attacks from 60 feet away?
He just bomb rushed you, and he used his 60 feet of movement,
Yikes.
like full, like
Even though
duck
if you
down,
look at-
foo, slammed you in with a hard sword thrust through the
One-armed.
side.
Yikes.
This is a one-armed demon lord fighting, and still he is very terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, I hellish rebuke him.
Counterspell.
Oh!
Damn
Okay,
it!
but like hopefully he's using
Wait,
some like he
is
can run out
hellish
counter
rebuke-
spells eventually, right?
Hellish
Yeah,
Rebuke,
yeah.
Is that a spell or is
Yes,
that an
spell.
attack?
Yeah, spell.
spell.
He
Okay.
boom,
Spell
boom,
slot
boom.
still gone. Ah.
You see again, sword. He is like flicking the
That's actually
sword
my
and like
first spell slot I've used.
bamfing the magic though to magic away.
But let me want to know when it's Pokemon.
Eventually he'll run out of counter
Yes.
spells.
Not as a spell?
That's a Mystic Arcanum.
Mhm.
It
That
doesn't
is
take a spell
so
slot.
cool.
Here's what's gonna happen. That was his turn basically to do that damage, keep you from hitting him, engaging you in combat while he's got hopefully trying to keep you two. John, that is your turn.
Oh, but you didn't
Okay.
came close to me.
Dumbo has just slammed his daggers twice into Pocahontas, while you see Meg has now engaged Gratz in a one sword v sword magic fight, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my polearm master bonus attack to take the butt of my rifle and slam it into Dumbo's wrist.
Ooh.
And then, object interaction, sleight of hand to take his dagger.
I do have uncanny dodge.
You do. I will say though, so let me check Crown of Madness though to see how much though it can
so
help
you
though.
theoretically
Yeah, the
could
damage
still...
would help the thing, but I can uncanny dodge to reduce that damage.
Yes,
True.
it is
And
what's
he
gonna-
will be uncanny dodging. If you
Yeah. It's basically right now you are in a full like death match,
Yeah.
so to speak,
Yeah.
or you think you are. And actually, on your turn, we will get into a little bit of what you're seeing.
Sweet.
Oh, yikes.
Boy. Okay. So here's for the bonus attack. No, that's cocked. That is 16.
That meets.
Yo!
Oh!
I have an unarmored AC of 16.
16.
Exactly.
Nice.
And that's because I chose not to take the defense fighting style.
Woohoo!
You're welcome, everyone.
Yeah,
From sessions ago.
you're welcome. You can hit me.
So that's just gonna be 1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2.
That's 3.
Uncanny dodge, so
1.
What?
But then object interaction to try and take his dagger.
And here's what we're gonna do. It's a sleight of hand. No.
because
If you want a sleight of hand, it'd be against my passive perception.
Yes, and that's
which
not
is you'd have to
good.
beat a 27.
27.
Okay.
unless you're trying to physically just like
If you're trying to like rip it out, it'd be a contested strength.
I think a contested strike is what it would probably come
That's
down
what
to
I would
anyway.
think.
But
'cause
since I did kind of break his grip with the butt of the rifle.
I would say it's an invention because it's enough because there was damage taken. It's enough that's like because it's like okay he's hitting me and trying to grab it. That's
Yeah.
like your action this turn, but that's gonna help to take a
So taking the dagger is his action.
yes.
Okay.
That's
You're trying to take a godly imbued weapon out of someone who's attacking a partner. That's
so athletics or acrobat. I mean athletics or strength.
This is pure strength on
Pure
both of
strength.
your side because this is just a strength check v strength check. It's
Okay.
who can out muscle in this moment.
And John's getting advantage.
Yes.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, I got a 17.
Nice!
Yes!
Oh,
John, you
oh that's cool.
boom. Dumbo, just a point, but poof, and boom, daggers out of your hand. John, that was your turn.
This is the dagger that splits from the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
So it's
since, could I get a free action or something to
You took
hand
the
it to
plus two dagger.
Pocahontas?
no, because it was
Okay.
already using a lot of the object
Yep.
interaction to do that
That's
kind of
fair.
maneuver. That's what's gonna happen.
But, oh.
That was insane, man.
Meg, he's taking a legendary attack on you.
Of course he is.
But he doesn't have that, so he just rolls. Ooh, yeah, that's a hit. With his sword. Okay, so that's already. Meg, you take another 28 points of damage slams into you.
Oh no.
You see he pulls on just you slices across your neck. Have picked the losing side, girl.
Can I do another hellish rebuke?
Counterspell.
We'll see.
He's not letting yeah. You may have done a lot, but he really won't let you do spells right. He's trying to, because he knows what you can do, right?
Yes.
He's.
But again, it's also that I know eventually he's going to run out.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to keep at it.
It's also because you're dealing. This isn't just Gratz. This isn't just Alibaba. It's both.
It's
both hate you and know you, and so this is a very personal
It's
thing.
a personal fight.
That makes Pocahontas' turn.
Sweet. Constitution save, please.
Yeah.
Spell save is 16. It's not that terrible. Did she pass or did she fail? No. Okay.
Oh,
That is a 15.
Oh, she takes
Just
2 fire damage as she is still on fire.
still on
It's not the
fire.
worst.
She also
Using-
sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Yes. Well, this is during the
Because we
so
need
they-
that in the desert.
Pocahontas,
Just
though,
let it
this is going to be non-lethal damage, but she's going to attack you.
Okay.
Basically, it's that you got the weapon, but now it's she's trying to help, like, knock you out.
Sweet.
That is 2 hits. That's
Okay.
successful and
Perfect.
good. So that is going to be her stuff. So Dumbo, that's going to be 28 points non-lethal damage. So you see she has turned her great axe flat side. Boom, 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 slapping you basically upside the head. And so it's hurting.
Sweet.
And here's how we're gonna flavor it, because you are
Bludgeoning.
next in the order. You are seeing gross, dirty men. You smell the alcohol in their breath. You see the evil glint in their eyes. You see your mother struggling as a man is dragging her away, screaming out, "Help me, my sweet Jumbo, help me!" You see these monsters closing in, trying to take your mother, trying to kill you. There are 2 of these men by you. One is still back at your mom, but your mom is asking you to take down what? Please help, get him away. It's now your turn.
Trauma!
The one that I had, the dirty man I had stabbed already.
Yes.
I will proceed.
This dark, everything out of your earliest, darkest times.
I will cast command targeting John Smith.
Oh.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What do I have to be?
16.
16.
Indomitable.
Okay, that's burned.
Nat 20!
Yeah!
Oh, that could have gone so wrong.
Could have been bad.
Dice tell the story.
Yeah.
Guys are
They
telling
do.
this story, man. Dumbo, you tried helping, trying to use anything you can. John, you burn through it. You are... Dumbo, it's getting rough, though. Give me another check.
Well, first I have a
Oh,
bonus action.
You do have your bonus action, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Vow of Enmity on John.
Oh no!
John, you feel celestial burn through Dumbo's eyes and feel a lock internally on you. As Dumbo, what do you say as a vow? And it can be in any language you want, but...
Probably be in common.
Okay.
Those who hurt family die.
Oh,
As
You're dead, man.
locked in,
And then I will make my save.
you make
For
your
a natural
save.
20 is
It's an 18.
18.
Oh.
So a dirty 20.
So close. At the end of your turn,
I have my reaction back though.
Gratz is making another legendary attack.
Commanding strike.
Let's see. Well, I guess I could. No, he wants to hold that. Yeah, so he's just making a sword attack on you, Meg. That hits. Okay. So add those two numbers together for acid and slashing. Meg. That's 34 points of damage.
I'm up at 20.
You were at 20.
Oh, dang.
Is it finally my turn? Oh wait, I have
Yep,
one more spell
legendary.
slot for Hellish Rebuke.
You want to do it?
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
He does not counterspell.
Woo!
Dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
And, yeah.
I just said, oh my gosh.
Meg, that's already a 19, let alone his dex
I'm not
plus.
even-
So he's
Okay.
gonna succeed, so it's gonna
When,
half.
when you get here, though,
You're getting so
How many
close.
dice I'm gonna get?
You're getting so
it's
close.
problematic at the moment.
It's
Yeah.
very problematic.
Meg's 1v1ing a demon lord because Dumbo is
Trying
fighting
to-
bad men.
Dumb- These
I
are
know,
the
my
bad men
God.
of your
That's how it
darkest
goes
childhood. Of
sometimes.
like, I gotta stop these men.
But could this hellish
I
rebuke
need
break the
4 more
concentration?
It could.
It could.
4 more d10.
It could.
Thank you. Because it's 2 first level and then 1 second. And then I get to add my my charisma modifier because of my celestial features.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no!
Oh, well, not all of them are bad. Is it 20?
Woo! Good job taking the dagger there.
Yeah. I've got a plan.
32.
32. 32 half
32 fire damage, yeah.
is 16.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to.
And he has disadvantage on the concentration throw because Mage Slayer. I finally get to use this feat.
Oh my
I've been
god.
trying to use Mage Slayer for like a year.
So
and you haven't
he's
let
trying
me.
to make a concentration saving throw on the spell on
How much
Dumbo.
damage was it?
32.
16.
32, so 16
So
DC.
it's 16 DC. He's got a decent con,
Hey guys,
but he has
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
you guys want to know something really sad?
Oh, but no,
should've-
that's against spells.
I should have been doing an extra shot to the demon lord. Horde
Oh.
breaker.
Oh, dude!
I've never even been able to use it before.
That first one definitely succeeds.
Fail. That one. No?
He succeeds on his con save to
Okay.
keep the
But that was
concentration.
a reaction.
That was a reaction, but on a 5 plus 12, 17, barely keeping it. Dumbo's still under control.
But is it my turn now?
It is now your turn, though, Meg.
So I'm gonna take 3 swings at him.
Go for it.
28.
28.
I'm
So
gonna
is he
take
gonna
all the
make-
rolls at first.
3 con saves?
27 for the second one.
27.
Or is he gonna
It's-
make 1?
21 for
It
the
would
last
be
one.
3 separate sources,
That's
so
what
3
I
separate
thought.
saves.
Okay, cool.
So
Well,
that's
that-
why we're going to roll the damage one at a
awesome.
time to be like, okay, here's the first damage, he makes a save. Here's the second, he tries again, he takes the third. So, first damage,
14.
14, so
DC 10.
10 makes it.
$20.
20 damage. Succeeds.
And disadvantage on all of these? Gosh. Last chance. 13.
Meg, you've chosen the wrong side, girl. Ding, 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 ding.
Did you just kill
We'll
me?
fucking see about that.
Oh! You see
I think I did.
spell ends. You see Pocahontas clutching blood in her side. Dagger in John's hand. Everything
I'll
happening.
run over and help with healing and stuff.
Dumbo just drops to the ground.
Falls to the sand.
Oh no!
Oh yes, it's the demon lord.
It's the demon lord.
Oh, I
It
thought
just
you were
died.
talking about Pocahontas.
No, it's just Dumbo seeing.
Pocahontas did
That
take
he
a
messed her up.
ton of
If
damage.
I
You
had
made me
gotten
so
another turn of
nervous.
attacks on her, she might
You
have
would
dropped.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
Even with me
in-
having
No.
one of the daggers.
I just
Because I
like
have more daggers.
dueled that demon lord, and like, yes,
That
you
was
chipped
cool.
him down a ton, but like that was a cool finishing.
That was.
Oh man.
That would like I was like he might not even have to make it because he
'Cause,
was
yeah.
really low. You had gotten him down as
You killed him with those bullets earlier.
Ah!
runs over. Pocahontas holding her side. Are you all right, John?
I'm fine.
Oh my
Cure wounds.
gosh.
You cast Cure
Oh,
Wounds.
Pocahontas.
She's nice.
She's so nice.
So that's
It's like,
going to
oh,
help
alright,
heal for
Lady.
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Are with?
That's 8.
8.
Can we now tell Dumbo was under a spell and like is fine?
Well, he's
now?
on the ground on his knees now.
I was like, I feel like that's a pretty good
Just like
indication of like.
hands drop to his side.
Angus runs over. You guys ride up.
Oh, finally.
After a minute or so,
I'll, like,
you
I'll,
guys
like,
sitting
come put my
around.
hand on Dumbo's shoulder.
No response.
You ride up. There's a demon lord like 6 feet away, blood draining into the sand.
Oh wait, can I grab another demon lord fang for my necklace? And can I loot his body for any cool magical items or anything he might have dropped?
You
Yes, please.
loot the body. You reach in and using your sword, rip out full tooth. On his body, he had nothing but his sword and his person.
Okay.
As he did not have any of his
We stressed
other
it.
stuff, he was coming back home, getting ready for you guys probably.
Sounds like we should take a trip to the Cave of Wonders.
Oh yeah, because he's
Yeah.
been layering that up.
Uh-huh.
Yo, clever.
And of course,
Yeah.
someone else thinks of this because I can't actually communicate with y'all.
As you guys are sitting,
Sorry.
Dumbo, you are just having a moment.
I have
Um,
texted you.
You do feel it. I will say, Dumbo, it has been that immediate though, because you can tell, especially kind of that was a spell.
Yeah.
This guy really ruined you. Oh.
We'll see how the rest of this roleplay plays out.
Okay.
See, and after I use Cure Wounds on Pocahontas, I'm just gonna flip the dagger so I'm holding the point. Just, here you go, buddy.
He takes it and puts the two back together and just holds it, looking at it.
You guys.
I think like with her hand still on your shoulder, Mike's gonna say something like, "Look, spells like that suck, but at the end of the day, the rest of us are tough enough to keep you in line if anything like that happens to any of us. We've got each other's backs."
He takes a deep
Oh, no one
breath
can
in.
understand him. Oh wait, I'm
he
here.
can speak.
He can't speak on.
He
He
just chooses
chooses
not
not
to.
to.
You should have been
Oh,
in the
because
session
you weren't
before.
here when
I
he
You
was
were here when he
there.
first showed up.
Yeah,
I
when you
wasn't there.
the first
I
time
think
you
that's
spoke.
perfect.
Oh.
Meredith's thinking, I'm gonna learn this guy's language. I'm gonna talk to him on a personal level. And it's like, oh wait, he can talk. He just like actively chooses not to.
I thought.
He's gonna look at the
You know
dagger,
what?
not even looking up, and repeat what he said earlier. Those who hurt family die. And then he stabs the dagger into the ground and Misty steps away.
What? You go off to take a moment.
That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's also really sweet, but it's sad.
We're gonna.
I almost want to do an insight on the like, should I pick up the daggers in case he wants them later, type thing.
We are going to do something though first. Because they're okay, yeah. So I have to make that kind of roll.
Because he's not giving up.
It's just
He just-
Mm-hmm.
you
Makes sense.
vamp off. John, Pocahontas needs help. Rapunzel, now you're here. You can just kind of in that general help. Everyone got injured some way or another.
I'm sorry, who brought Raps here when she's like a vegetable? Like, she can't defend herself like this.
I mean, I'll be like patting at Pocahontas trying to help. And Meg,
Dumbo,
that you're probably slapping me.
You are
As long as you're not like doing any
walking through
damage.
Agrabah.
Just
No, I don't think I would. I just don't know if he'll let me actually cure
and
wounds.
I'm going to do something for you because
Just wanting
this
to
is
do
now later in the afternoon. As you are walking through the city, you have a lot on your mind. And by fate or chance, or by a roll of a die, you find yourself in front of a temple that is been blown apart. And you see inside the temple a broken statue with only sandals with wings at the base left.
He'll walk in.
You walk in, you see it's been only less than a week since the night of the first. You see there are basically no persons here. But you do notice a small goblin who is sitting, what strikes you as odd, as he has in one hand a rag, and in another a small wooden bowl with a rather silvery liquid. You see he's dipping it in the bowl and polishing it into what remains of this statue. You see, he looks up, he just, hello, traveler. We are not well equipped to welcome people at this time.
He just nods.
Are you one seeking the gifts of gods or advice or help?
He sort of just, he puts his head down, walks a little bit closer so he's within reach of the statue. Where, like, how high is it?
This is a statue. The base is like about 3 feet off the ground. Whereas it would have looked rather humanoid in size, right? This statue looked rather personal.
Okay.
You see this goblin. Yes, I'm Fink. I was a patron here. Well, I guess I'm still a patron. I'm just not rather. Well, not a lot of people come right now.
Dumbo will sort of sit down next to him, so about the same height as the goblin. Well, much bigger than the goblin.
So much bigger. You see this poor little guy just kind of awkwardly sets down the bowl and rag, kind of comes to just, well, you look troubled, my large friend. You know, my uncle was head cleric here. He's a good man. I guess you can still see him. You see he turns, and encased in glass and molten glass is a goblin frozen in a picture of horror and fear. Rather drawn. He's just, yep. Uncle Frank. Not doing too well these days. Well, no cleric is right now, I suppose. My uncle would say stuff all the time that was really helpful.
Dumbo sort of nods. On the other side, he pulls out the magic bread knife and stabs the base of the statue 5 times.
Oh, yeah. 2 of the rocks behind just turned a little bit spread.
Picks him up, hands one to him. And
for you, a mouthful. Thank you. Like taking full mouth. Real good. Very fluffy.
Oh, I love this dude.
You know, that's what Hermes stands for, you know. Help people you find. And, it gets rough, doesn't it, Uncle Frank? It gets rather rough. But,
that was
I mean,
Dumbo laugh.
yeah. You see, though, Frank, this goblin just... But you share your bread. You polish what's left of the statue, and it's rather good. You see, he puts a hand. It feels like just a dot on your arm, just kind of that. We all need friends these days. If you need a place to stay, I mean, I kind of live just in the rubble of the basement here, but we could make room. Do you need a house? You need friends?
Oh, he's so cute.
No?
He reaches into his pouch at his side, just pulls out this whole pouch, and just puts in this big money bag in the guy's hand.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Frink starts bawling. This goblin just starts
Taps
to
him
cry.
on the shoulder.
You, sir. You are a good elephant. Frank. You see, he just nods to you. He takes kind of waddles off. As now a gift from a worthy gift from one who celebrates the god of travel and thieves.
Dumbo reaches out and just sort of like touches the broken statue. Thank you.
You hear a voice in the wind. It is not finished.
There is more good to be done than can be done with a blade. And he takes all of his daggers and rapiers and lays them at the feet of the statue.
Yeah.
Kneels in a sort of prayer stance. Stands up and walks away out into the city. Cloak up and walks off.
Okay.
Yo!
What?
Okay.
That's the most insane character decision. So cool.
He's got a plan for the future, but for now,
There's stuff to be done. All right.
Are we gonna see Dumbo again?
I hope so.
We might not.
We'll see.
only the dice know.
Only the dice though.
Holy hell.
Okay.
Maybe. You guys.
So, yeah, I don't know any of that, but I think I will just like grab the daggers from where he left them on the off chance of like, because not knowing that, I'm assuming he's gonna meet back up with us eventually. I'm thinking he just like stepped away for air or something, so I'm like, I'll just keep these until he wants them back.
Okay. Meg, you grab these. I think a lot of you. It's a. Do we go to the Cave of Wonder, or a lot of you are wounded?
We can rest up, but definitely we'll check it out later.
Yeah.
Like maybe tomorrow we'll come back.
You guys head back to the city. Upon heading in to, you find the 1002nd Snuggly Duckling. You steeds away Angus, Citron, Atalanta Clop, and Max. All of you sit. An hour goes by. 2 hours goes by. 3 hours, 4. As you are healing and resting, all of you watch, and the door of the tavern never opens for Dumbo this evening. That's what you would know. Would anyone do anything before going to bed? Any sort of checks, any sort of decisions?
Seeing as I know nothing of what happened to Dumbo.
I mean, we might have explained.
Yeah,
to you.
we're gonna
We
We
might
might
start,
as well.
because if not, there is one last thing that a NPC would do.
I would love to do something, but I don't think I can.
Here, John Smith's gonna go up to the roof and just kind of perception to keep look in the crowds or in the streets or whatever as much as I can see for Dumbo.
You can give me your perception. John, after a while, you see Flynn Rider slip out. Because there's one person in the party who's rather invested in this pachyderm. There's an NPC that...
Also, my perception check was 23.
You rolled really badly.
No. I gotta take a picture first.
Oh,
Nat 20?
this is interesting.
I rolled
So
something
it's a
with.
good thing
I
that
rolled
you
something
kept
with.
messing with Flynn,
I rolled
because now
something
he
with
cares.
disadvantage. Is what I need you to know.
Ah.
I will tell you all in a second how I'm gonna do this.
You want a contested roll or anything?
I would. Can you give me? We're gonna call this a stealth. I think it's not like you're trying not to, but it is a natural like to find you.
Good. Because he is going on his way away from Agrabah.
Isn't it going
Exactly,
to be a
yes,
24
it's-
minimum?
It is a 24 minimum. That is 24. Yep.
I'm gonna do this. 'Cause that's insanely good.
Oh.
We'll say as it rolled down my leg, it rolled over the 24 times.
Holy
wild.
flip.
Gosh.
I'm sending what was rolled to the group chat.
Ooh. Oh, I want to know.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
That is impossibly.
That's impossible.
So
That's I'm
incredible.
trying to figure out how to do this. I really am thinking.
Oh my gosh.
It's
really
I really because like I'm like it's I have to do it as a DM because I'm like there's one person that would
Yeah.
who's not dying in a bed trying to heal up. So Dumbo, you are walking out of the city, and in step with you turn because that was your god Hermes. You see that the upturned eyes, that light smile, that smaller figure almost from when you saw him in your dream, and yet when you turn, you realize Flynn Rider is walking just in step with you.
Yo.
Nothing, but he didn't say anything. He's walking and just
And sort of just nod and keep walking in step with him.
see just rough day. Yeah, I get it. There was a time I was force-fed rats as an initiation to a thieves' guild. And the rats were alive. And I threw up rats on the Thieves Guild member's face. And he tried to kill people. And he did. That's not the point. Sorry, I lost my metaphor. Look, I know you saw the picture.
Dumbo's just gonna stop 180 degree, kneel down right in his face. Don't lose her. And he's gonna stand up and keep walking.
You get a few steps away. What if I also don't want to lose you?
Oh.
She kind of quick steps. I just like, listen.
Is your goal Hades?
My goal is you guys. Do you think I care about a fiery-headed fuck? Yeah, I said it. He points at the ground. You think I care about a god who's trying to kill us all? Yeah. You think my goal isn't to protect you guys? Yeah. We're in over our heads. And it's not just me, because I know you got someone. You came to Rapunzel needing help too with your family, right? That circus? So it's my problem now too. I don't tell anyone this, but I like her, and you know that, don't you? You got something here that is really weird. I can't explain it, but a god likes you. Let me tell you something, buddy. I would have killed to have a god on my side long ago. You see, he pulls out a book. It is a tattered, ripped copy of an old children's book. So you never give up. But there's one thing that I have that he doesn't. It's a family here too. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna order myself the best sandwich that Agrabah has. And if you'd like, I'd love to talk to you tonight, because you seem very perceptive about how to talk to people for someone so quiet.
As you said, I have a family out there. In my seeking of revenge, I forgot.
So let us help you find them. We're here for you.
Puts his hand on his shoulder. A goodbye is simply hello, echoing along the cosmos until our paths cross again.
Oh.
You lift your hand off. Flynn doesn't say another word.
You'll see me again.
You walk away. John, on the 23rd, you see Flynn walking back. Walks in alone. Doesn't say anything. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh my god!
Thank you all for participating. Thank you for watching. Those watching. We will see you all next time.
Shoot.
That is such a cool character, man. Oh my god.
What a session!
Oh, that